How's it going?
Oh, don't ask stupid questions. I'm busy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. I've just been having a bit of a chinwag. She was just rude to me then as well. I think that was me she spoke to. Miss Grimshaw's apparently. Apparently the girls are all driving her into despair. They're all very rude and inconsiderate, and apparently it's the youth of today. It's quite a lot happens at the camp. If I only really noticed it yesterday. If you hang around in one spot for a while, it's almost as if the entire AI slips into overdrive mode, and people will start getting up and walking past you conveniently to come and tell you little tidbits. I'm trying to think what happened yesterday. I had to log back in yesterday because I read there was a major glitch that actually affected quite a few people, and it was quite an interesting take on, I suppose, how things are taken on the internet. So, for example, there were quite a few people popping up in Reddit and a couple of the other forums that I go to that were saying just innocent things like, why is John Marston not around? You know, what happened to John? And then this is like in chapter 1, you know, like John was sort of there and now John isn't there. And there were other people asking the same question, but no one was responding to them. They weren't really getting an answer. It's like, what do you mean, where's John? He's, you know, he's probably just on a mission or doing a scouting thing. And other people were saying, yeah, it's just weird because I haven't seen, everyone keeps telling me like Jack is at the camp, like John's son. And again, people were asking about it, but weren't really getting any answers. And it's because there's a glitch. So we were lucky. Nothing happened to us. You're right, little crookie. How you doing, bro? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we've been quite lucky. We didn't get hit with it at all. But apparently what can happen is you can actually lose John Marston, Abigail Marston, Jack Marston, and later on Sadie can disappear from your camp, apparently. So I did jump on yesterday just to make sure that that hadn't happened to us. I was reasonably confident, but you know what? I found them all except John. I could not find John Marston anywhere. And it was only in my second look around the camp that I found him on guard up near the trail. So again, just goes to show that. So sometimes when people say, "Is there a problem?" You know, it doesn't mean there isn't just because you haven't got a problem. But yes, apparently it's been quite an issue. The way to fix it, it all stems from the very first mission for Uncle. In chapter 1, apparently that is what causes the problems. You have to go and speak to, like, if you can, to John, Abigail, or at least interact with them in some manner, and then go and save the game before you jump on that first wagon that takes you into Valentine. But yeah, well, I mean, we haven't had it, but obviously it does mean that you might miss out on missions and dialogue and stuff from them. I don't know how bad it truly is, but obviously with a game like this, you don't want to miss out on any content, do you? So yeah, I jumped in yesterday and I went and did a spot of fishing. I found some really big fish, so the camp's provisions are like spot on there. I found, I'll show you where it was as well. Up here, you go here, so directly north where this little inlet almost is, there's a rock that you can stand on and fish. So I just caught 3 or 4 fish, didn't think anything of it. And then I caught a massive fish, one of those like 8-kilo things that you have to wrap up. So I stood there on the rock and I wrapped it all up and bound it, and then thought, oh shit, how do I get across it? Because I had to swim a little way to the rock. Only about 3 feet, but it's enough to make it so that he'll drop a package. So I jumped into the water. Package obviously immediately sort of fell out of my hands so that I could swim and not drown. And I had to kind of like use the physics of the game to nudge this floating bound fish closer to the shore so I could pick it up. It was like, really cool. I tried lassoing it, but it was having none of it. Right, so that's a catch up on what happened yesterday off the stream. Who's this? Lenny. We've got a Lenny mission. I think I wanted to go and do. I think we go and finish off the Margaret mission for now. Oh, and check this out. Oh no, is it not there? Oh no, you're kidding me. Oh no, where is it? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Yesterday, when I brought the fish back to Pearson, Pearson said about a friend of his or something, a trapper near Strawberry.
Join the party here, Morgan.
And now that's not there.
Pearson. Hi there, Arthur.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not it's not on the map. It started flashing on the map. And I thought, well, I won't do it so we can do it on stream. It's not there. I swear it was over here somewhere. Unless it's the taxidermist house, but it was actually flashing as a waypoint marker yesterday. Oh no. I even put it in Discord because I was so chuffed that it was going to make such a big change. Because it obviously meant that I wasn't going to have to keep travelling all the way up northeast. But it was literally flashing on my minimap, like go here, and I thought, well, I'm not going to do it. Because that would be almost mission related. Oh no. Maybe it's when I bring food back. Ah! Alright, let's head up to Emerald Ranch, see if we can find the lion. It was a lion, right? Missing lion, I think they said. Into the old cinematic mode, I can drink my coffee. Big shout out to Darth Ripley, actually. I thought I had to keep my finger on A to do the cinematic mode, but you don't. You can, there's like, you just get up the pace that you want, and then you can just let go. I actually thought you had to at least have the basic input still triggered. Wow. There's a couple of other things we found out yesterday, weren't there? Just little quality of life things. Might try and get some of the... I think James said he had a couple of problems getting the legendary fish, so I might give one of those a shot today. We actually found one, didn't we? In fact, I don't think it's far from Strawberry. If we get the Pearson quest to go and find the second trapper. I know we found one without the map, didn't we? We had that kind of alert. The hiccups. There was a legendary animal in these here parts. What are you up to today, Crookie?
Well, hey there, partner.
It's Thursday today, right? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing later. It's a bit up in the air at the minute. I really wish I could have got a spooky stream on yesterday, but there was just no way. I had so much work to catch up on. It was a very, very long night yesterday. I was not on form the day before, so I put things off, basically. Look at the detail on that, that's insane. It's something you will never ever see except on that one little cinematic moment. So we'll head up here, check out Margaret, or at least check out the lion. I'm almost tempted to go back to Valentine and just see if there's any bounties. And also, I'd be very interested to see what the sheriff in Valentine says when he sees that we've been deputised in Rhodes. Wonder if there's any outcome to that. Oh, you have to forgive me because my phone, because I've been out all night, my phone has actually died, so I've had to put it next to me to charge. It'll probably be dingle-dangling all morning. Hopefully no bloody phone calls. Just looking at some of the other games last night that have come out as well. Because obviously I've not been up to my normal standards in terms of perusing other game releases and general snippets of games that are forthcoming. I normally try to spend at least half an hour a day catching up on a couple of forums just for the latest news and check Eurogamer with some of the bigger journos, even IGN. I mean, sometimes they get some nice exclusive info, but I think the only big ones were Call of Cthulhu's come out, which it just seems to be just one of those games. You know, it just doesn't cut it, and no one's really talking about it. You've got some diehards that are so in love with Cthulhu, but even I suppose the flip side of that is they're going to pick up the game because it's called a Cthulhu game, and they want to like it, and they're trying to cast it in a positive light. But of course, Cthulhu lore is pretty serious stuff, right? So even the diehards are sort of saying, well, yeah, you know, at least we've got to call it the Cthulhu game, but it's not really called a Cthulhu kind of thing. Search Emerald Ranch, so we're here, right?
I should go and get my repeater.
They caught it in there, do you reckon? Sounds like something's going on in there, doesn't it?
Hold your side! I am holding it. Hold yours!
They can have trapped it in the barn. They have, haven't they? Yeah, so I'm not sure what to make it call a Cthulhu, to be honest.
You see its teeth? I saw its claws. That's enough for me.
You seen a dog, a big dog around here?
A dog? I don't know what I seen, but they got it trapped in the barn there.
Okay.
Jay.
How am I supposed to know?
Jay. It will hop over rather than open the gate.
My fault. Yeah, it's your fault. No, it's yours.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat. It looked like a lion to me.
That's a dog in there.
A dog?
Now, you'll excuse me. Step aside.
What?
I said step aside.
I'll check this out as well, look. I did this accidentally yesterday. You can go into your hunter slow mode and do your tricks, look, so you can actually see them a little bit better.
Yeah, boy.
If I find out this is really a lion,
Look like no dog.
I've got a bad feeling
Come here,
about
boy.
this, boys.
Let's go home.
Is there anywhere I can get like a elevated ground on it? Get my phone going. Won't let me get up. Paw prints. They do not look like dog prints. That is a lion. There is actually a lion here, isn't there? It's just leapt out. It's just leapt out, hasn't it?
Look what you've done! Look what you've done!
Son of a bitch. I'll take care of this.
Did it leapt out of there? Look. Can we track it? Gotta be from here, right? Focus on the tracks. I think Margaret actually has got a lion. This is blood, look. What am I gonna do? Do you reckon I can lasso it or something? Let's kill the horse. Oh my god, he has actually got a lion.
Easy, boy. Shit!
Oh no. I didn't know whether to kill it or not. I deliberately didn't shoot too many times. I don't know what I thought I was doing. I mean, if you're going to shoot it in the head, you're either going to shoot it or not, aren't you? Do you reckon there's any way to catch it? I'm just trying to think it through. There's no way you're going to lasso that, is there? Oh no, I really don't want to like miss out on something. I don't know what I was going through my head there because I thought, well, the only option I've got is to shoot it, so I'll just take like one shot so like I don't hurt it. It's like, you what, dude? Oh dear. You alright, Robert? Don't worry. Please keep it spoiler free, mate. How are you doing, bro? I can only think I can shoot it. I mean, I can maybe shoot it in the legs or something. It's just no way, is there? It's a giant ass. It's a giant ass lion, right? I don't think it doesn't even give me the option of choosing a weapon. It just puts me straight into Deadeye mode, I think. I didn't actually want to kill it. Like, what? I mean, I can do that, which was my first instinct, but I kind of, do you know what I mean? I kind of felt like, well,
He shot the thing.
no, check it out. All very cinematic, look.
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Oh, I can't help but feel we had another option there. That's kind of cool.
Whoever owned that beast's got some answering to do.
Yeah, because it didn't. It wouldn't let me like choose a
I've never
lasso.
seen one of those before, and I hope I don't again.
I couldn't run because I was thinking like maybe I can run over there and then get the horse and try and lasso it or something. Did he actually just cut its paw off? Is that what he just did? Jesus balls, man. Oh wow, we just cut his paw off, look. Jeez. Wow, well, there you have it. There's a dead lion, bro. I can't believe Margaret did actually have a legit lion. That is very naughty, sir. Look at this, it killed I suppose you don't think about how insanely strong. You always think of a lion as having, I mean, look at the claw marks on it. As having these like incredibly ferocious fangs and teeth and tearing throats out. Right, I suppose literally just a sweep from a fully grown lion's claws. Well, it would just literally tear your throat out, wouldn't it? There'd be nothing left of you. It does. It's not like it has to jump on your stop and then rip your face off. It can literally run past, swipe, and you're gone, ain't you? I wonder how much a fully grown lion weighs. A lot, I should imagine. A hell of a lot, especially a male lion. You're right, Kratank. How you doing, mate? Morning, Valiant. I'm doing all right, bro. I've just no, we better not loot him because you know what's going to happen. Everyone's going to start screaming Marielle, right? Damn, that was crazy, bro. Just go and double check in the bar and see if we can still get back in there. Is my fence? My fence isn't there, is he? He's not the best fence. I think a fence would be available 24 hours a day, wouldn't you, for getting rid of dodgy goods? Or at least at night time. Not even there, is he? I've got quite a lot to give him. Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't trying to do that. Do you see the animation there on his legs? Like he's almost like trying to wiggle up. That was amazing. There was a really good comparison video between Horizon Zero Dawn. Guerrilla Games' Horizon Zero Dawn. And this. And I have to say, although, you know, this definitely in terms of lighting, for example, does some stuff that Horizon Zero Dawn just isn't doing, and a whole host of other things. Considering Horizon Zero Dawn came out a little while ago, and considering the size of the team and the size of the budget, it's no wonder I said it was the best looking game of the generation. And to be honest, at times, it does beat this. The advantage this has got is because of the art style, that non-fantastical art style. I think the lighting and that ability to sort of register real-world events, it just has a broader appeal. It's very hard to compare the two, like, fully objectively. You can, and there's no doubt that this is, I mean, especially, like I said, on the lighting front, this is, like, just freaking insane. But Guerrilla Games' Horizon Zero Dawn is absolutely magnificent. It really is. It's a hell of a technical accomplishment.
Let's go, girl.
You know, to even be compared to this, you know, is something else. You know, it really is. Can't knock them. Right, well, the ranch, we can't do anything over there, so we could go back to Margaret and hand this in, I think is probably the best thing to do, isn't it? And go and give him a slap around the chops for telling me a bit of... Well, he's not going to be happy. I tell you what, we've done a lot of running around for Margaret. There better be some cash in it, or I'm going to beat him to death with his own lion paw. Starting to see some results from the workouts. Nice one, Chris out. Nice one, boy. You always keep a little photo log put out. That's my best advice to you. No one else needs to see them. It's not for putting up on Instagram and all the rest of it, unless you really want to. But yeah, it's amazing how slow changes happen, but they are happening. Good morning, Daxos. Did you see that thing I found and posted to Discord? I don't know what I found, but I didn't have any TNT to check out. Oh, careful. What? It's not a screenshot or anything, is it, Valiant? What do you mean the thing? Did I see the thing you found? It better not be spoilery, mate. If it's a screenshot of something in the game that no one's seen, please delete it, mate. Please delete it. You're making me wonder, is it? Just be careful, because even if it's like a cave entrance or something, mate, and no one knows. We're keeping that void, dude. So no, I haven't, mate, I'm afraid. Smoke and mirrors my arse. Yes, that was a full-grown, legit male lion. Well, I've played it twice now, Loops, and I absolutely love the game because I think the combat is fantastic. I really like the combat, and I love the exploration of it. It wasn't that it was slow for me. The problem was it was such a huge investment of a game that other things were coming in. You know, like there's another alpha of 7 days, and I ended up taking a break from it. But I'd love to go back and do it. Now that I've got into this, and now that I you know, I'm gonna really struggle to go back to early access games, dude. Off the back of this, I'm not saying I'm not going to go back to early access games. Just on the back of this, how can I go and play something that is janky? It's so hard, you know. This is what gaming is about for me. It's seeing the new tech. It's seeing games move forwards. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, the game doesn't have to be a million times better. But it's like Fallout. I'll use that as an example. You know, if Fallout at least had a coat of fresh paint, so I could feel that I was exploring the world in ever more detail. You know, even if the Fallout, if you like, concoction of elements hasn't massively changed, at least let me see more, you know, get deeper into the world. And if all that means is, like, you know, a major graphical overhaul and something that just adds a bit of believability and ambience to the environment, then I probably wouldn't be so upset. But, you know, I've been hearing about the PC play. I mean, how many people here have played the beta on PC? Apparently it's playing appallingly. Now, I don't know how, you know, I've not played it, so I can't comment, but from what I understand, it is an absolute shambles of a PC port. There's not even a field of view slider or anything, apparently. Yeah, that's really basic stuff, right?
Returns. Sally, get the cages ready.
Yes, sir, Mr. Market, right away.
A man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking for...
You haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I know.
A goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man.
Ooh.
From the mines of El Dorado. As
wow.
green as the rainforest.
That's
As
fake.
clear as the Amazon. And as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you.
I don't believe
But we
it.
really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
I'm just sitting here, just thinking about all the things that were running through my head with that line. It's the same as what happens during the. It's really weird the way I want to play this game, and I don't think another game has come along like it forever. So it's really cool, quite an interesting take on what I like from games. Like, so when that lion attacked, all I could think about was, I suppose, the pelt, and do I want to kill it or can I capture it? And the game just put me in dead-eye, and I'm thinking, well, I'll take a shot, and oh dear, that's not killed it, it's still coming. I'll take another shot. And it's like it, because it is in slow motion, my brain is literally thinking, oh, I wonder what quality of pelt that's going to give me. And I'm not thinking, Jesus Christ, there's a lion running at me, shoot the crap out of it. I will definitely not, I think for the next, because there is one more, isn't there? Let me just check. There is one more gunslinger. Yeah, Black Bell. When we get to that, we're going to get a save in before it, and we're going to do the same thing as we did with the dude on the car. We're going to play about with it. Going to die a few times, see what slow-mo things we can shoot out. Because the dude on the train, it was quite interesting, wasn't it? That we ended up getting a different outcome after we shot the pistol out of his hand. And I kind of annoyed at myself that I got sidetracked yesterday, because you did say in chat, didn't you? Let's go back again and let's see if we can shoot the second gun out of his hand. I don't know if it would have let me go into Deadeye or not, but it doesn't hurt to try these things, does it? Yeah, it's for the first time I'm playing a game that I want to dig around in. You know, I don't mind dying to have a checkpoint to go, well, I wonder what happens if we do that. And it's been a long time since a game's hooked me. To care about what the alternatives are. Normally it's like, yeah, whatever, just crack on, what will be will be. So yeah, I'd like to play a game loop. Sorry, going back to Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll definitely have to play it next year, and just book a book like 3 weeks to just go and play it, because there's a load of really good DLC as well, I think. If it's an abandoned house, I don't know, because I've not seen it, Valiant. But if it's a screenshot of something that is, not just a vista like I've been taking, then I mean, even my own screenshot section, I have warned folks that there might be a couple of spoilery things in there. But yeah, just be really careful what you post, bro. You're right, Crocbane. How are you liking this, Grum? I just beat it and I'm so happy I bought the game. Oh, I'm still on chapter 3, dude. I am just soaking it up, mate. I'll still be playing single player when everybody's racing off into multiplayer at this rate, mate. What's a shambles on PC? Fallout 76. I read 3 reviews of the beta, and I watched 2 YouTube videos yesterday, and they were all saying the same thing, that it just ran like an absolute sack of shit. Which, because, I mean, I played on the Xbox One X, mate, and that game is not doing anything fancy. It is really not doing anything even remotely spectacular. And how the hell that is not running at like 200 frames per second, even on some, last-gen cards, is utterly beyond me. So not only is the game a complete letdown, in my opinion, in terms of technical proficiency, moving the genre and/or Fallout franchise forwards, it's also performing like a sack of crap on console and on PC. Absolutely refuse to support them on it. Absolutely, utterly. I think anybody that supports that game is literally falling into one or two categories. They're such huge Fallout fans that you know that they just have to play it, and I get that, and that's really cool. You know, we all have our franchises. You know, Red Dead for me. You know, no matter what happens, no matter what the reviews were going to be for this game, I was going to go and buy it. And I think if you're such a huge Fallout fan that it means that much to you, then by all means grab it and you know, be there day one and enjoy it and all the rest of it. But I think anybody else in the gaming world who isn't 100% sold on it, we need to refuse to buy it day one. We need to send a message to Bethesda that it's just not good enough. You know, we expect more for our $50, $60 than just the same regurgitated ancient engine that hasn't done anything to move it forwards. You know, terrible character design and animation, and the environments still feel like something from, you know, if we were to be realistic and objective, probably 3+ years old. You know, I'm playing a 2018 game that you're asking £50, £60 for. I want it to be looking like that. I want it to look like some effort went into it, not just a let's stick multiplayer into an old Fallout game. And I think the more of us that do that, the faster Bethesda will get the message, and hopefully Bethesda then will get back to being what Bethesda is, which is quite an innovative and, well, I'm struggling to think of what Bethesda is, because let's be honest, Bethesda haven't actually put out a fucking good game in quite a long time, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm thinking glass, little crookie. We don't know how smart Arthur is in terms of jewellery, do we? It could be paste or glass for all we know. Cut glass. Some sort of coloured paste. We just do not know, do we? Arthur probably knows gold, but does he know an emerald from a bit of cheap paste? Who knows? What's that true value is 50? What's that mean, mate? This is the hard part about this, trying to both avoid stories at the same time, trying to show off what I found. Yeah, just don't know value. Just keep your mouth shut. no one's impressed with showing off because you played it, mate. So just shh. Just stay very quiet. No screenshots, no spoilers, nothing, mate. Stop whining, just don't play the game. Or if you can't afford the chance, don't play. What's that, Shooter? What you want about? You bought it and played, it's like a bad girlfriend. Who bought it and played? What you want about, bro? And who's whining? Are you drunk again? Are you just being a dick again? Chat. I graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping. Best line I've heard in this game so far. What was it that I heard? Oh, guys, I couldn't believe it happened off stream. You remember I was saying earlier at the start of today's stream, I was worried that I'd got hit with the bug, that the Marston family had disappeared. So I booted the game back up yesterday. I'm just going to drink my coffee while we head over here. And I couldn't find Marston, I couldn't find John anywhere, so I did a full tour of the camp on the perimeter, because sometimes they stand guard, and I couldn't find him. I thought, oh no, I've been hit with a bug. And on the second tour, I found John. And Arthur, with no prompt from me, said something, because John was standing quite near the water's edge. And Arthur said to John, I bet, what is it? I can't remember exactly what he said, but something like, I bet that's making you uncomfortable this close to the water. Because obviously in Red Dead Redemption 1, if you go near the water with John, he dies, he can't swim. So Arthur literally says something along the lines of, I bet that's making you feel a little bit uncomfortable, a little less than ideal standing so close to water. And John just looks at him and says, oh, don't you start. Absolutely brilliant. Stop whining, just don't play the game, or if you can't afford the chance, don't play. You bought it and played, it's like a bad girlfriend, you can't read chatting sequence, don't be that person. What the fuck are you babbling on about, Tutor? Like, literally, what are you talking about, dude? You're making no sense, and what are you accusing me of today? You keep accusing me of things, but you never really sort of bother to go out of your way to explain anything. Can't read chain sequence, don't be that person. What are you on about, bro? Like, seriously, what are you even talking about? Arthur said you can't herd cattle, you can't swim. What good are you, John? It's really cool. I love the fact they can take a dig at the, you know, the earlier game. I'm sure there's loads of things like that as well. I bet they take a little bit of a poke at some of the mechanics as well. I'm sure. Yeah, it's very good. Right. Well, I just want to go, because I can't remember who this dude was over here, because last time we went over here there was like a little camp of bandits, wasn't there, really close, which kind of triggered that fight scene, and then after we'd fought them, this gentleman had gone. I think this is the dude that is... I think he's the dude that's trying to take the pictures, right, of the local wildlife. You whine a lot. Either you like the game or not. I'm not whining. Does anyone else, in fact, feel that I'm... I tell you what, Cheetoy. Why don't you, seriously, mate, fuck off for 30 minutes. There you go, bro. You're a very rude individual. I don't whine at all. In fact, I would go so far as to say that this channel is built around not whining and fanboyism. And every time you come into this chat, you either... I mean, I really respect the fact that you've hung around. And I'd love to say that you were a valued part of our community, mate. But the last 2 times you've been in chat, you've just come at me as if you're a special snowflake, mate. And to be quite honest, you're not. You're an annoying snowflake at times.
Oh, hey, you there.
I don't understand you, dude. You know, when you're being all right, mate, you're being all right.
My ankle, something fierce.
But you just can't help yourself. You don't come into my chat and accuse me of whining when I'm not whining at all. I'm trying to talk about Fallout 76 in a constructive manner for potential buyers.
Come on, please.
Yeah, you might as well just say
long.
don't have an opinion on anything, mate. I mean, you literally are a really strange dude, bro.
Yeah, sure.
And to be honest, mate, if it was anyone else, that would have been a permaban.
Thank you. You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
And unfortunately, dude, you know, you keep using the C
Glad I
word
ran
time
into
after
you.
time after time that I've asked you not
raised that
to.
horse, you know.
Now you're
Raised
accusing
it
me
since
of
it was just a
whining.
foal.
Just
losing a horse.
get off
is
your high
hard.
horse, bro.
Sorry
Come
to
and
hear
join the
that.
fun. Don't fuck up
Yeah,
my chat and fuck up
that
my
horse
morning
did
just because
right
you got
by
a
me.
bee in your fucking bonnet, bro.
Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool. Always complaining.
Tired
but
of it,
does
mate.
he do
No one else
something
would have got
about
this
it?
many chances, geezer.
Man barely
And-
lifts
and
his
as of
hand
now,
to wave
neither
the
do you,
flies
bro.
away. Aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage, for me, has been nothing but trouble. But Biscuit, he was a fine animal.
Sorry, I was just
Loyal,
trying to listen to her.
Smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off.
No!
Kicked his hide, too, as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
So, you live at Emerald Ranch then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too. Delights in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the windows sometimes.
Whoa.
When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone.
Oh, that's freaky.
Found an old saloon there, all shut down now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes,
Oh, yeah, we saw all
old
that,
blood
didn't we?
stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place. Either way, it's time I left, especially now I lost that poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Is that like
home?
do you reckon there's like a little cheeky
guess.
reference to
I bet my
certain
husband's
movie,
right
that?
where I left him, bottle in hand.
Yeah, you'll have to let us know, Des. Let us know how you
we're
get
getting
on with
close
it.
now.
I'd be very interested in, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see how you get on with Fallout 76. Like I've said on multiple occasions, I actually think the game itself is going to be okay. I didn't dislike what I played, and I think as a multiplayer game, it's definitely going to appeal to me. But I don't think I can support Bethesda. Well, it's not a case of I don't think I won't support Bethesda on such a low quality.
This was kind of you, mister. Please,
foundation
take this as my
for a
way
game.
of thanking you.
It's really quite interesting as well, the way that the gaming
Appreciate
community respond to games
What
like
a
Bethesda.
lousy day.
If you remember when, was it Far Cry Primal came out, and it was using the same map as Far Cry 4 in only one thing, and that was the overall geometry of the map. And oh my god, the tweets and social media talking about how cheap Ubisoft were and how they were going to boycott the game. And it was almost, it wasn't like, I mean, they literally just used the same geometry. Everything else, the landscape, you know, the fauna, the flora, everything was completely changed. You wouldn't have recognised it. And in fact, I actually thought it was quite a clever way to look at the world from two different viewpoints, two different eras. And yet Bethesda keep regurgitating the same crap. And we keep paying 50 quid a pop for it. I just, this time around, best of luck to them, because I think the game has got some potential.
Good morning, mister.
But you need to bring, you need to up the ante now. You need to do something that is going to... Did you reckon there's a lady up in that window at night time or something? I'm quite freaked out, man. That's pretty cool. Really? So you actually live really close to the Bethesda studios? Is that the game studios, not as it is in the publisher or whatever it is? You actually, so in theory, you actually walk past the place that is checking this stuff out for you. That's kind of cool, dude. There's definitely something going on up in that house somewhere.
Where was I?
Good morning.
Last time I tried to go up there, I was stopped. Very, very abrupt. Oh, look at the two dogs playing in the distance. Oh, that's really crazy, look.
Excuse me, partner.
Goddamn jackass.
Yeah, it'd be nice to come back at night time, wouldn't it, and see what's up there.
You okay, boy?
Oh. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it, like, to be able to have maybe a dog at camp that you can take out on hunting expeditions and things.
Good morning.
Wow, hello.
Morning to you.
First one that's been polite in this area. See, this dude will literally roar me away.
Hey, friend.
Goddamn jackass. Wait, what are you doing here? Ha! You almost danced with fire right there.
Yeah, I think we need to should we have a quick look around the back, see if there's any... You never know. We've got a lock breaker. Well, I'll tell you what, let me just very quickly go and sell my fenceable goods. You alright, Greg Scott, how you doing, geezer? How's things, mate? Let's see what we've got.
Welcome back, mister.
I've not
Go
played
on, have
Primal.
yourself a
I'd
quick
really like
nosy.
to play it. Whether or not I ever get a chance to, of course, is a completely different matter. There's so many games coming out.
Oh,
Yeah, so
you
I
got
was talking about Call of
something for me?
Cthulhu earlier, and so that's just released. So that seems to be getting well. It's not even getting mixed feedback. It's just getting really lackluster feedback. I've not seen anyone sort of like really speak particularly highly of it. It's a Call of Cthulhu game, and you can play it if you want to, and that's about all that anyone seems to say. It seems to just be one of those games that's just come and almost gone already. The other one is
Now,
Fallout.
where did you get
Sorry, not
this,
Fallout.
I wonder?
Just Cause 4 has gone gold, hasn't it? I
Pick
think
this
that
up
releases
off the
early
street,
December.
No doubt.
I I'm quite interested in that. I've always liked the Just Cause games.
People lose these all the time.
Well, since Just Cause... Interesting question, actually. Is it 2? I think I joined it at Just Cause 2. I think.
Very nice. Shame to part with it, I bet.
1,000. I'm going to keep the gold bar as worth $50. A large emerald. I'm going to keep that. Keep 350 as a result.
Right.
Is that what you meant, Valiant, about how... Did it pop up, did it, about the price on the right-hand side or something? Okay. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Bye.
Just going to have a little look around the spooky mansion. Good morning, Sadie. How are you doing, sir? You're up early, bright and early today. How long were you for Amsterdam now, mate? I'm getting confused. Is it next week? They did, Des. Yeah, Ubisoft did get crucified for the map thing, and yet here we are with Bethesda banging out, you know, the same trash environments that you know, I've seen better from. Well, I've seen better from single devs. Mist looks better than freaking Fallout, mate. It's certainly got more ambience. You got a star in your shirt and you became a lawman at some point. We did, yes. We have been deputized. I thought you were playing it, Valiant. Are you still, are you earlier in the story than us? You're right, Krezit. You were awakened by face ache. Oh, from the dental treatment, bro. Are you alright, mate? Don't start telling me that things are going to jeopardise Amsterdam, bro. I'll come and pay you a visit and wire your jaw shut or something, Sadie. Nothing's stopping that Amsterdam train, mate. I think I'm as excited as you are. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, is it? Oh, it won't let me get up there, that's why. Alright, okay, well definitely doesn't want me going in there. Alright, well, we've done what we set out to do. Let's get our friend Mr. Bojangles. Right, okay, so... We've done what we needed to do. Let's I just want to crack on and go and see my good friend Albert Mason. And we've kind of done that side of the map, haven't we? And then what we'll do is we'll head back with some provisions for the camp, and we'll see if Pearson will give me the other trapper, and then we're good to go for today then. Good morning, Krezit. How you doing? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh my god. Oh, it's really, really soon then, dude.
There, girl.
You're excited, Sadie. Are you all packed and ready?
Yep.
I always pack like about 3 hours before I'm about to leave. I'm terrible for that, mate. It heralds from the days when my mom used to pack for us to go, because obviously, you know, taking a family of 5 on holiday was quite a big thing, and it's not like we had lots and lots of clothes. So, you know, life had to continue right up until, you know, you'd be getting in the car or the taxi to go to the airport. And honestly, my mum used to start packing the suitcases like, I'm not even exaggerating this, mate, about 3 months before we'd go. It was insane. Slowly, what little clothes you got would just dissipate into these giant ass suitcases. So I think somehow that scarred me for life. And now if I'm going away, I literally pack like the only thing I ever check in advance is my passport. Everything else last minute. Yeah, I'm thinking about spending some money today, actually, Valiant. When we go back to camp, I might purchase... I've got quite a lot of money at the minute. So I'm thinking about finishing the camp off, and then I know everything else I earn after that can go into gun and clothing upgrades. So I think I've got a chunk of cash. I've got $350 in reserve with the gold bar and the sapphire or the emerald. So yeah. Go off to the docks today to get all the drugs. I hope you have a good one, mate. What's that, sir? We're back to Greg. What's that? Smashing last 2 hours of your work shift, then it's back to working on the subscriber. How's it all going with it? You heard anything else at all, Greg? I've not even looked at the 7 Days forums or the Twitter channels that tend to proliferate information around the game. Anything? I've not heard anything from Shorty or Jax either. I know they were still working on their kind of Walking Dead equivalent mod, but I haven't actually heard anything about it or how they're getting on with it. How's things for you, Mega Greg? You alright, bro? What's that over there? Whoa.
Easy, whoa.
That looks like a pure white horse. Is it items? Is that black tail? Oh, it actually looked a lot whiter than I thought. Might not even be a wild one. There's a camp just down there.
Easy.
That's pretty sweet looking. What these two boys are up to. Nah, let's leave them. We got things to do. Things to do, places to go. Definitely want to get... Oh, hang on. You're getting hungry, aren't you? How do we do this? Horse and oat cakes.
You're okay, girl. Hey.
Am I going to check out the Walking Dead game coming out in 5 days? No, Loops. It looks awful, dude. It looks really boring to me. I'll definitely check it out in the sense of I'll watch some YouTube footage of it. But everything I've seen so far with the early access beta footage and all the rest of it just looks really dull, dude. One of my early criticisms of it was it looked like it was playing like really weirdly. I don't know if you saw any of that early. I don't think it was leaked. I don't think it was under NDA. It's going back a few months now, and it just looked like the whole game was just like really janky. The animations were strange. He's gonna get battered, isn't he?
Come here. Okay.
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Oh.
Oh, hey, come back! Oh,
Let's see if we can get it back for it.
Yep.
So yeah, it to begin with, I was concerned that it was going to just be like a bit of a mess of a game, almost as if you know the controls and everything were a bit all over the place. And I've watched some of the more recent beta footage because I know Paloa was quite interested in it. And, oh my god, what was that? Why will my horse not start? My horse is freaking out, like freaking out. That was terrible. That was weird. I don't know what I thought.
Come here!
That was really weird. Yeah, it just, I don't know what it is, mate. It just looks like... I can't put my finger on what it is about The Walking Dead. I'll tell you what, I'll watch the footage and I'll let you know. There's just something that really niggles me about it. I mean, I hope it's a good game. You know, I've always said that I never want to see a game be bad. There just seems to be a lot of, you know, Fallout 76, The Walking Dead, Call of Cthulhu. These are all pretty big names. And yet, I don't know, it just seems like, it all seems very low quality. I don't know why I feel like that, to be honest. It's not like all games are like that. You know, even in the early access space, we've got some absolute gems. You know, like I said earlier, Mist Survival. You know, absolutely fantastic game. You know, one man doing it. And, you know, I couldn't speak more highly of it. It might be sorely lacking in a lot of areas, but it's still a fantastic game. If anybody does get Walking Dead, you'll have to let us know in Discord. You give us keep us up to date with that one.
Oh, this is really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My horse is all over the
accept my
place.
thanks as reward. I won't forget this.
Sure, mister.
Jeez, honest, my horse does not like that horse one little bit. She just will not obey commands near her. Do you think that's a male and they're getting a bit frisky? I just couldn't stop her. She was just running in circles, like just really, really unhappy. Ever so weird. You're actually testing out some modding yourself, like barely know anything about XML files, but testing some changes, found the elevator test block and wondering if I can tweak it. Yeah, I mean, if the mod already exists, Greg, you should have...
Help me, please, kind sir.
If you play about with the SDX compiler, mate, you,
Help a blind man.
Okay, sure.
I've seen worse things
Your father is seduced by the one with the forked tongue. It's no use hoping.
All right, friend.
Is this the one we were talking? Are we talking about the same game here, Kritak? Are we talking about the same thing? I thought we were talking about Dead Matter in Discord. Was it Overkill's The Walking Dead or Dead Matter? Well, who was it who had beta codes for Dead Matter? I'm getting confused between... I might be getting confused between games. Dead Matter's the one that's not even out yet, right? Whereas The Walking Dead's recently seen like a spate of betas. Multiplayer betas, is that right? I'll tell you what, Loops, let me just retract everything I've said just for the time being, because I'm hoping I'm not getting confused with it. I know I'm not confusing Dead Matter with that. I might be getting confused with who had beta codes for what. Let me catch up with that, dude. Let me catch up with Walking Dead, because we did say, I'm just only starting to recall now what we actually were talking about, because it was kind of released modularly, wasn't it, the beta? Like each week there was like a different element to the beta. And I only watched the original stuff, which bored me to tears. It looked like some sort of Walking Dead horde mode, is that right? And they were putting a barbed wire near the entrances, and it was you and a few other players just attacking zombies in waves. And that to me, I just couldn't care less about that. That's the kind of icing on the cake. That's not what's going to sell me the game. It's like Gears of War, you know. I didn't pick up Gears of War back in the day for horde mode. That just made a great game brilliant. Because it gave me something to play in multiplayer. The Walking Dead was more about the cooperative day-to-day gameplay. Because the way I always saw The Walking Dead, or what I hoped it was going to be, was it was going to be basically Left 4 Dead, but instead of the crazy action pace, it was going to be a much more slow, methodical game, where you're actually working as a team, slowly creeping around, taking out zombies when the poop hits the fan. So rather than the run and gun Left 4 Dead, a little bit of a more a thinking person's Left 4 Dead, I suppose. Now, if it's still got that as a single player, then I might be interested. So I'll see if there's any new footage out of there, Loops. Yeah, it's been really cold here. So it's certainly not 0 degrees Fahrenheit, break, but. It has been really cold. It was actually weirdly warm yesterday evening. In the daytime it was freezing, and yesterday evening, when everybody was out and about trick-or-treating and all the rest of it, it wasn't unpleasant, to be honest.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. How's things with you, Kritar? What are you up to, mate? Yeah, I do like the look in Just Cause 4. However, I also have to say, it's going to be so difficult for games coming out on the back of Red Dead. They have pushed the boundaries so much with this game. I was watching some pretty good quality footage of Just Cause 4 yesterday, and I'm not expecting it to look Red Dead good, but you can't help yourself, can you? It's like. Oh, that doesn't look quite polished. Jesus Christ, it's a Just Cause 4 game. It's not supposed to look like Red Dead Redemption, you know what I mean? But you just can't help yourself, can you? Become quite judgmental about things, but it does look like a lot of fun. There's some really cool weapons. Almost reminds me of, was it Insomniac Games that did, Oh, what was it called? What was the little a crash in time or something in time?
Yep.
Ratchet and Clank. The one thing I always felt Ratchet and Clank did, even if you didn't like the art style and all the rest of it, and the animations, which I actually thought were brilliant. I thought it was a wonderfully vivid, bright, action-packed, super romp, cracking sense of humour, a cracking bad guy. But it was the weapons. Oh wow, Ratchet and Clank. Some of the paraphernalia you could use, and the way it all just chained together was just like unlike anything else I'd seen. Absolutely brilliant. That was awful, wow. That is gorgeous. That is really gorgeous. I've forgotten where the hell we're going now.
Here.
Over here. Little fishing spot, actually. Salmon, maybe? When does it release, Loops? When will you have your hands on it? I mean, I'm going to assume you're buying it, right? Nothing at all, Kotak. No, just been playing some Conan. Well, I really enjoyed Conan, mate. I'm looking forward to heading back to Conan someday. Yeah. Be between Conan and Ark, and I have a funny feeling Ark will lose out to Conan, especially if Conan gets a big dollop of content somewhere along the way. I still think my point stands with Funcom now. I think the only thing that's going to kill Conan is Funcom themselves. They've got a very strange reputation, haven't they, for support of their games. And from what I understand, Conan Exiles is easily their most profitable venture to date. And I just have this really horrible niggling suspicion that they will, rather than push forwards Conan Exiles, they'll tell the team to go and make Conan Exiles 2. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, knowing Funcom.
Slow up now.
Can't blame them.
No
I know they're in
time
it
for
for the money, and then I suppose they've just finally got a slice of the big time. But I was saying to Smetana, it never ceased to amaze me how little interest there is in Conan Exiles. It's a little bit like one of those. I mean, 7 Days we know sells really, really well, and it seems to have a lot of concurrent users. You know, if you look at the Steam statistics, Conan is a really good game. And I know it released out of the gate as a very poor game, but they worked hard at it, and by the time I picked it up, it was looking absolutely fantastic. You know, really, really good game. And I don't know whether, you know, once people have been bitten, you know, they just have no interest in going back to it or not. But it doesn't seem to. It's not. I'm not talking about like on Twitch. I'm just talking about in general. It just seems like there's hardly anybody ever seems to really talk about Conan on the forums and things. It seems to have quite a small community around it, which is a real shame, because it is a fantastic game in my opinion. Certainly, even if it's not fantastic now for people, I mean, I think it actually is a very good game. The potential for it is just insane. And the amount of stuff they could do with it. Good morning, TM. How you doing, sir? Gonna build the Ghostbusters firehouse. You do like your building, don't you, mate?
Okay there.
I can see the slippery slope into advanced Minecraft packs with you at some point, Greg. Tell me this dude has not disappeared. Oh my god, he's disappeared. He's not here again. Keeps disappearing. Well, in that case, let's go and do whatever this is then. Winton Homes. So I did have a backup plan in case this happened again. That's twice that's happened. I've got over here and he's no longer there. Weird. I'm drink my drinks and my coffee. Ark is broken, sorry. You don't like Ark, do you, Sony? The question is do you like Conan? I mean, what's the difference? A lot, I know. What really sets the two apart for me, apart from the obvious, but it's the combat. I actually really like the combat, the melee combat in Conan. It might not be the most advanced, you know, but my god, is it so much better than anything that Bethesda have ever done. And it's so much better than so many other games that try and do melee combat, especially in an RPG style space. To have that in an open world, persistent, you know, small, persistent server style game. I think the combat is absolutely awesome. The armor makes a difference to how you move. The weapons themselves have got some really different stylized combos. You know, they actually, you know, there's a difference between using a sword and using a spear, you know, and it's not just in how much damage you do, the whole way the character attacks and fights and the flow of combat. I think it's that, honestly, it's really, really frustrating to see a game that, for me, it could be the next 7 days for me, you know, 4,000 hours later, but I just worry about where it's going.
The roads are getting tougher.
If we're not just going to end up with very little being done. It'd be interesting to go back now, because there's been quite a few bug... that's where we found Micah, right? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Cossack! Thank you very much for the 6 months, bro. Is this my Mexican friend? I think it is, isn't it? Back again. Hey, tell a friend. Hey, dude, Cossack. Thank you very much for the 6 months resub, bro. Do appreciate it, mate. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate.
I know I got you beat this time. Let's put some money on it, huh? What do you say?
Coming at you, bro. I'm coming at you. Coming at you, mate. Thank you very much, Cossack. How are you doing, sir? Good morning to you. Thank you very much for the 6 month resub. Really do appreciate that, mate. How's things? Hey, it's nearly the weekend, Cossack. We're getting there, bro. Steadily but surely, sir. So your building plans are going to the city council to apply for the permits for the build. Yeah, I remember you saying to him. Oh, dude. Any possible issues that you predict, or is it just a formality, mate? Yeah, Paloma and Starscream and a few others have always mentioned it put out.
I'm not going to wait all day. Hasta la próxima, amigo.
With some modder puts guns in it. Oh, I've not missed out on him. He's not going, is he? Oh, did I just miss him because I took too long?
Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Yeah, maybe. I'm always interested in a good competition.
Oh, sorry, I was catching up with chat. Yeah, let's see if I can reload and then see. Oh no, it won't work, will it? It doesn't work like that. Ah, I was. God damn it, dude. I don't know where it'll put me if I reload the game. Should we try it just to see? I suppose it doesn't hurt to try. We need to remember where we are on the map, though, just in case it puts me some godforsaken. Because I want to have a look at that bridge. So we're coming down to the taxidermist's house from Valley View. So we need to remember sort of this area here. Got to give it a go. Just quickly load. Not that it's quick loading on this thing, but 7:27. So that's that one, isn't it? I wonder if I'm just in the nick of time to do it. Ah, got it, TM. So it's all plain sailing. Just putting the tick in the box before it can all start. I bet you're well excited, aren't you, mate? You got a lot going on this year, ain't you, bro? Well, and next year. Thank you, Cossack. Thank you very much, bro. The time to wait for concrete floor panels is ridiculous. Really? How come? Has he just seen a really big boom in construction recently? Any explanation for that, or? Right, where's it put us? So we just want to head down south, basically, don't we? We should be good to go. Let's go and find the path. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, God, you did not look happy with that, did you, mate? Is that a raccoon? Ah, I've not got the varmint rifle. We need a raccoon, don't we? Was he over here? I think he was, wasn't he? Ah, he's not there, look. God damn it. Oh, well. Let's head back to the road and get Bojangles. Hope Bojangles doesn't fall off a cliff like I just did. Still going to check out that weird-ass looking ape. They even started standing away from the tracks now, so I don't get run over by crazed carriage drivers. Good morning, Midnight. How are you? How's things? So you're looking at about a 12-month project here. Well, I hope it all goes well, mate. I'm sure it will.
Easy there. You're a brave girl. Yep.
We'll leave you there, darling. Just so pure, strangey, innit? It's obviously en route to a museum or something, I guess, right? How bizarre. I'm also very hungry after that fall, aren't I? I think that put a bit of a dent in me. It's a shame he can't keep the lantern actually down on his Come on. I don't like the way the health things stay there. They stay there because they're not full. Is that why it does it, do you think? Let's just see if we can figure that out. It's very frustrating when you're trying to take a screenshot. Why the hell are they still there? Oh, I bet it's because it counts that as having a weapon out, doesn't it? I bet if I put that away, they disappear, don't they? Oh, that's so annoying. That's actually really frustrating. So if you want to take a picture of something with a light out, you're going to be stuck with the bloody icons down there. Very frustrating. Rockstar, sort your shit out, mate. Suppose you can always... Yeah, I'll tell you what you could do. And this will be interesting. Oh no, you won't be able to do that either. No, because you can't do a selfie because he's going to put the thing away, isn't he? Because as soon as you do that, we'll put that away. So now you're stuck not having the light out. Oh, Rockstar, missing tricks, boys, missing tricks. You're a bit addicted to this game, are you, Midnight Cat? Well, I tell you what, mate. Even when I wasn't playing it yesterday, I was thinking about it, I must admit. It's a hell of an achievement, mate. It really is. That screenshot's going to look weird because the woods was... I like that because we've got the badge. The old deputy badge. Right, let's carry on. So, where were we going? Into town, wasn't it? If I could get back up there. Do you reckon I could do a little cheeky... Yeah, we'll get up there. But... I wonder what the difference between an Ardennes and a Shire horse is. If anything. To me, they look very, very similar, but I'm going to assume they're not.
Yeah.
So we want to go down here, don't we? Winton Homes. Right. Oh, there's a red dude up there. Oh shit! What is it?
Whoa, whoa, easy.
Calm down, girl. Calm down. Wolves, 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 wolves.
You're all right now, girl.
Here they come. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Easy,
could be more,
girl.
Could be more. Did only see the one, to be fair. Shame we didn't see the yellow eyes racing towards us. That was freaky when we saw that. So we'll take the skin. You alright, Spitters? How you doing, bro? I think multiplayer is the one element of this that no matter what I try and imagine what it's going to be, I'm kind of almost hesitant of hoping it's going to be what it is in my head. If you take Red Dead Redemption 1, it was the entire map, just multiplayer. It was that simple. I can't remember anything being carved out that you couldn't do. You could still go into the towns and things, couldn't you, and interact with people. You could still hunt. And it was all about gang hideouts, wasn't it? Rinse repeat gang hideouts to make money. Can't remember any specific heists or anything. I don't think there was anything like that back in RDR1, was there? Multiplayer heists? Well, I suppose you could say the gang hideouts were the same thing, really, weren't they? But the thought of being able to take better there. Let's have a look. What's this? Oh, there's like parcels as well. Look. Note from Jim. Back in a few days, gone to pick up Mildred from Mother's house. The new Mrs. Payton. Best Jim. Nothing on the back. Okay. Doesn't look like a house we can get in, does it? I'm almost tempted to try my lock breaker, but the lock breaker is see, it's not giving me the option to barge it or kick it, which makes me just assume you can't get in there. And as opposed to it being one that we could get jumping through the windows if we shoot out the frames or anything. So I think we'll just leave that.
Okay, my girl.
But yes, the multiplayer. I mean, imagine. I mean, I don't know. I just have no idea. You've got to think they're going to release with a lot of the stuff that GTA Online was missing, right? So, for example, we will, I guess, have quite a lot of heists. Because I was saying yesterday that they can't mop up the multiplayer fun by having things like car races. You know, a huge amount of people play
Slow up now.
GTA Online for the car racing, don't they?
Tell me this map will have treasure.
Who's this fella?
Juniper and Boyle Satan, you scared me. You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well, I got to...
Hey, why the hurry, partner?
Oh, I'm so tempted, guys.
I got a hot tail. Don't you follow me now.
I'm so tempted to... he had a treasure map, mate. Do you think? I really need to go and get a new outfit. Oh, this will be the naughtiest thing I've ever done, but I want that treasure map. And I'm gonna put on my... I feel really bad about this. I don't know if I'll be able to threaten him or not. Horse, put on the mask.
Get up.
I'm gonna recognise the horse though, aren't they? Now, the question is... why can I not antagonise or anything? Oh shit, there's a dude right there. Ah, we screwed.
You did not!
Shit. Witnesses. We do not need witnesses, mate.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on now. You gotta cut me loose.
Isn't your day, is it?
Oh, come on, you got your map. You'll be rich from it. Enough for a whole night with your favorite style. Think about it. Now, let me go.
Let him go.
Let me go. Hey,
See what happens if we
you
let
ain't
him
gonna
go.
leave me like this.
Really just testing gameplay mechanics, isn't it, really? Be alright. No funny business, bro. No funny business. I feel really bad for doing that, but... oh, dearie me. So, no bounty, no wanted level. So if we, the only thing that I could have done better there, really, is have had a different horse.
Easy now.
So if we put that away, back to the horse, go to... there we go. Excellent. So let's have a quick look at this treasure map then. Damn, that's awesome. That's like really cool. Reopen map. Why is it not opening the map? Oh, dude, that could be anywhere. I mean, we just saw a pretty big waterfall. I mean, it could have been that, couldn't it? Damn, I have no idea where that waterfall that we've just seen. I bet it was as well, you know. So it's just tucked in on that waterfall area. Anybody got any idea where that would have been? I can't remember where we were when we found it. Was it along here? Oh my god, that dude's back, look. Albert Mason's back. Ah! What is with that dude? I'm not though, Smirnoff. No, you see, you're another one that doesn't get the game. Arthur's not just any old criminal, mate. You know, what have I got to gain out of shooting that dude and ending up with a bounty if anybody sees me? I'm just bringing attention to the gang. You see, there's a difference between being an outlaw, a criminal, and a fucking idiot. Did they confirm outfit swapping out? It's not confirmed by them, it's confirmed by us, mate. You're still going to get a bounty. You're still going to get a bounty no matter what happens if you get caught doing something. At the end of the day, they're going to say, okay, there is a person that committed this crime. If you're seen doing something, you're going to get a bounty. And that bounty will be in an order of magnitude dependent on what the crime was. So if I murder someone in cold blood, a person will have been seen doing it, and that person will have, say, a $50 bounty on them. Professor, thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very much for the sub, sir. Can we please get some sub love, some early morning Thursday sub love in chat for Professor? Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. That's absolutely fantastic, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Yep.
So yeah, say you murder someone in cold blood and there's a $50 bounty on it. Then the description of that person is based on a whole multitude of things, including what you look like. So you can wear a bandana which hides the bottom half or your face. But it's like I was saying yesterday. It's your horse. You know, your horse is as unique, if not even more unique than you are. Your clothes, your facial hair, your engraved weapons, etc. So, if you commit a crime, you're still going to have a bounty on you. Now, when you think about it, what does that bounty mean? Well, it means you can't go into town. It means you can't go near lawmen. It means that there's bounty hunters after you. So you've still got the bounty on you, if you like. However, if you change out your clothes, and you have a different horse, and you might even use a different gun, for example, and you might go and do your hair differently, then what it means is, although you've still got a $50 bounty on you, you can actually go into town, and the law won't recognise you. The bounty hunters might walk straight past you, but they won't attack you because you don't fit the description of the dude wearing the black hat with the white Shire horse and the engraved golden guns or whatever it's going to be. So yeah, it's a really clever system, and there's been a lot of people on the forums that have been really banging on about why the bandana doesn't work. Well, why would putting on a bandana suddenly make you invincible in terms of getting a bounty? It makes no sense, does it? One of the really good things about this system is, let's say I dress completely differently, and I bring another horse here, and I change my clothes, and I jump on a different horse, and I ride into town, and I rob the bank. If I can get back to this horse, get on this horse, and change my outfit, I could probably walk straight back into town, and nobody would know it was me. How cool's that? How cool's that? What's the difference between a criminal and an outlaw? Well, we're not talking about the difference between criminals and outlaws. What we're saying is if the dude wants a treasure map, what have I got to gain out of killing him? Arthur isn't a psychotic, bloodthirsty, deranged idiot, is what I'm saying, Smirnoff. He's not going to go and just murder someone straight in the face just for a treasure map, the way I'm playing him. The dude hadn't actually done anything wrong to Arthur. Arthur doesn't hold a grudge against him. Arthur will beat the shit out of you and possibly put a bullet between your eyes if you owe him money or have given him any verbal. You were saying, I mean, in your own words, man, what you were saying, stop feeling bad, you are a criminal, act like it. And I'm saying that's not what a criminal is. A criminal can still be honourable. I don't have to murder the man. You know, he might have reminded me of my dad or something, and all I want to do is take the treasure map off him. And this is the problem, is people are playing the game as if Arthur's some completely deranged idiot, but then trying to make it out like, well, why do I have to play a goody-goody two-shoes? You don't have to play a goody-goody two-shoes. This down here is not an honour system the way I see it. It's almost like an intelligence system. If you want to run into town and start shooting everybody like a complete deranged, psychotic, bloodthirsty outlaw criminal, expect to pay the price for it. Expect to have a very large bounty on your head and expect to play the game very differently. I am in the Vanderlyn gang. What are we actually doing in the plot? What is the purpose of playing this game? We are trying to lay low. We're having to keep moving. You know, Dutch has already moved the camp because the Pinkertons found us. If I start leaving a trail of bodies around and possible eyewitnesses, I'm not putting myself at risk. I'm putting the Vanderlyn gang at risk. If they know where I am, they know where the Vanderlyn gang is. So it's not about feeling bad, Smirnoff. You know, you're looking at it completely illogically. Now, if the dude had been rude to me, or stolen money from me, or owed me money, or beaten me in poker, then Arthur probably would beat the living shit out of him. Arthur does not suffer fools gladly. So does that make a difference?
Yep.
It's a quite common criticism of the game, but I think it's just because people haven't really thought it through. So I could go and Spartan kick this dude straight off a cliff, but I don't want to because I don't think that's the sort of man Arthur is. Arthur's not just completely insanely just psycho.
Dead down there. Must have gone off the cliff.
Yep.
Think he's from that cabin up the way there. Poor bastard. Well, guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town.
That's interesting. So is that insinuate? I mean, there's definitely a way down around there. I just noticed. You see, does that help you understand it, Smirnoff?
You know, human nature.
I see this a lot on the forums about people who just don't. They're trying. They're not looking at the complexities of the game. So, for example, there's a huge amount of people saying the bandana system is completely broken and it doesn't work as intended. And I've just robbed a bank, but I put my bandana on, but I've still got a wanted level. It's like, well, yeah, you weren't invisible, mate. You know, there's still somebody of your description been reported to the law. And you know that it was you, and therefore you know the bounty, should you get caught, is that $50, $60, $70 bounty. What you can do is hide your appearance, mask your appearance. And again, the sense of honour that some people are trying to stick on Arthur without really thinking about. Yeah, Arthur has one. It's for me, the way I see Arthur is one of the most honourable men you will ever meet. In the sense of his honour and his allegiance to his gang. Now, if you're not in his gang, Arthur doesn't care. You are a no one to him. But he's not a horrible person. You know, he'll speak to people in town. You know, he'll go and he's not crazed, bloodthirsty. Just don't cross him. Don't upset him. Don't give him any verbal. Don't give him a funny look when he's had a drink and all the rest of it. You know, he's clearly, you know, he has no qualms with shooting people. You know, he'll kill a child, he'll kill a lady, he'll kill a man. But he's not going out of his way to do it. You know. I wonder what it was. Is it? I can see a lockbox over there. It is very tempting, Mega Grey. And I'm sure you can have a lot of fun. It's just that I don't want bounties all over me. I'm trying to enjoy the game. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll go and check the house out in a minute, Smirnoff. Yeah, I just thought we'd. If this has gone off the cliff, you never know what else he's got that he was transporting. So we might as well have a little mosey on round and see if there's anything. Doesn't look like as much else, does there? Yeah, we might get a chance to use the lock break, Smirnoff, or getting through a window. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back up though. Can't see anything else. Right. Let's have a look on the map, see if we can figure out exactly where he was talking about. Could have been that one there, couldn't it? Wasn't that where we just were though? Not sure. Not sure if that's actually where we were anyway. There's a taxidermist house just a little bit further down. Let's go back up. I slid past the dead guy. You know what? I didn't even see him, mate. I didn't even see him. Jesus, good lord, sir. I didn't. You know what? I did not even make him out. Thank you. Bride photograph. Quite a strange one. What else did we get? Yeah, that's the same one, look. It's the same one. So we were already at the house, look. This is the note from Jim who went to pick up his bride. Back in a few days, gone to pick up Mildred from Mother's house, the new Mrs. Payton. Thanks, Jim. And then we've got the treasure map, which we had from the old dude, and then we've got the that, haven't we? Did we get anything else? What was actually in the lockbox? I actually missed it. I don't think I'm getting back up there, guys. Give it a go. I think he's getting back up there. Whoa. That's so cool the way the rocks come down as well after him. You alright, Hale? How you doing, bro? You alright, Umbra? Howdy, partner. Let's see if we can get back up. Yeah, I think we've already been to the house. Now, whether or not we can actually find Mama's house or whatever it is. I wonder if the taxidermist house is actually the trapper. Because I'm a bit gutted that I did unlock a second trapper locale on my map. Pearson told me where it was, but I decided not to do it because obviously we want to stream all the content, and it's not there today. We've already done the lockbox. We did the lockbox, didn't we, Smell? There's only the one lockbox, wasn't there? Oi, oi, Savaloy. Good morning, Mr. Bad Style. I don't know whether to head back up to the house and see if... Now we've had that encounter, if anything else has changed. I wouldn't have thought so, but... It doesn't hurt to have a very quick smooch, does it? But it's got to be this one, right?
Easy. Whoa.
I didn't pick up what was in. Did I not? Oh, you're kidding me, really? Oh, there's a little sparrow hit the door. Look. What? Did I open it and didn't open it? Jesus Christ, dude. Pay attention, man. Cheers, man. Let's head back down there. No, I'm pretty sure there's no way in there. However, you've got me wondering. I wonder if there's a bloody house key in the lockbox then, dude. Everything in this game is double-barreled. Everything. You take a shot, you then have to chamber around. You open a lockbox, you then actually have to look in the lockbox. And I keep falling prey of that. Something terrible. You watch me break my goddamn neck going down here this second time now. Be careful, Mr. Morgan. Yeah, I've seen a hell of a lot of criticism of this game that actually, to me, is undeserved criticism. I know everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I think what's happening is people are trying to force game elements on a game that actually has much more scope than we used to. Well spotted, Smirnoff. We owe you, mate. Can't believe I missed that, bro. Wedding certificate. Certificate of marriage certifies that James Payton and Wildred... I think we have to do that. Mildred, sorry. Wildred. Mildred Barr were hereby united in holy matrimony in the state of West Elizabeth on this 18th day, May AD 1899. If that will actually prove to be of any use to us later on. Who knows? We're actually near our objective. We are, aren't we? So if we just cut through, should be good to go, shouldn't we? Damn, well, she's not going to be a happy bride, is she? Yeah, well, I think the problem is people have been like, you know, a really good example is the bandana mechanic. You know, people are going, oh, it makes no sense, it's crazy, you know, I've put my bandana on and I've gone into town and I've committed a crime, but they know who I am. I just don't understand, like, why that would be, you know, why am I getting a bounty if they don't know who I am? And actually, the game is so much more deeper than that, you know, it's like me, literally, walking out of here right now, putting a bandana over my face and going and robbing the local Tesco's. I'm pretty sure the police would be knocking on my door pretty freaking quickly, mate. There's a lot more to describe me, isn't there, than my lower facial features. And back then, like I said, it was, you know, it was so different back then because clothes weren't like mass produced as such in the same way they are now. You know, a white t-shirt wasn't just a white t-shirt. You weren't washing your clothes on a weekly basis. You know, that hat is going to have so many identifying features. My weapons, my leather jacket with that small rip near the elbow, blah 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 blah. Those boots that are unlike any other pair of boots, you know, my snake. I don't walk around Tesco's with silver snake spurs on my boots. You know, and my horse. I don't pull up in Tesco's. You know, it'd be like me pulling up in Tesco's in my car, my own car with a registration plate, and then driving home after I'd robbed Tesco's and then not expecting the police to know who I was. Yeah. And I don't think it's people being deliberately critical. It's just that they're not used to thinking about a game in that detail. You know, well, it's giving me a bandana, so if I wear the bandana, I'm technically invisible as far as the game's concerned. Because that's the way we've kind of been brought up, innit? Don't overthink a game. And I think when something like this comes along, it kind of throws a bit of a spanner in the works. We actually have to start thinking about things, and I kind of like that. It's kind of been good fun just poking around under the hood to see what does and doesn't work. I've got to try and rob a train using all this knowledge. We need to find a really good locale to rob a train, and we'll board it legitimately, wearing some clothes, so some like posh clothes or something, and we'll pop the mask on. If we can find a carriage where there's no one else, or maybe we can try and get on the roof. That would be better, wouldn't it? Try and jump onto the roof of a train so no one actually sees us boarding it. What is this place? What is this? I still don't really understand this. Some smoke up there. Look. Confront Winton Homes. Oh no, hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. Is this one of the, it can't be one of the gunslingers. Who is, does anyone know who Winton Homes is? I actually have got no idea. The name it completely escapes me. He's not one of the gunslingers, is he? Is it a bounty or something? Does anyone have any idea who he is? Winton Homes. Oh, you know who it is. You know who it is. I've just suddenly clicked. It's Leopold Strauss, isn't it? But it's not here. Unless someone can tell me it is. It's not here, is it? It's Leopold Strauss. That's what the dollar icon means. He's going to pull a gun on me and I've got a lasso. Now this dude we can shoot in the face because he owes, I think he owes Leopold money.
When, Holmes?
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy?
This is where you'll see what I was talking about,
Seen your name
Smell.
and I will let you.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt will more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
Well, need our horses? It's, quite a trip.
Yeah. Girl. All right, drive, boy. Let's get where we're
Hang
going.
on, let me, I think my horse needs cleaning.
Drive.
Okay, follow me.
Drive.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name's all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job,
Thank you, Strider.
with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
Yes, it is Smell. It is. It's Leopold Strauss.
We're going right here, up the stream.
Like the camp's bookkeeper. Yeah. I just didn't click, and I couldn't see. It surprised me because it's like we don't seem to have it in the quest journey.
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm gonna get that money out of you. If I gotta squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
Cauliflower. So the question is, do we need to get a good kill on it? Because I'm not sure how.
Cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may be, but
point.
you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money.
How much he owes? Well, what was that? Did you hear that there? Let me just make sure I've got some. It's not going to be a legendary, is it? Good morning, Fizzgog. Oh, is that Kate?
This is it. Her den. We should leave the horses.
You bet your ass we should leave our horses. What should we take?
Can't take that horse in there.
Am I gonna have to get a good kill on it? In which case, I would rather take the big gun. But I have a feeling that's not going to work out for us. I'm almost tempted to take the Springfield. Take the Springfield.
Off your horse.
Got any better? We'll go high velocity on the Springfield. And I'll also have some cheese.
Get down. They'll be here when we come out.
But this is a terrible idea, going into a cave with a cougar.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark.
She'll already know we're here, mate. We're screwed, bro. I'm not getting my lantern out. I've got my lantern out. I ain't got my gun out. You can sod off now. Oh, well, that's a cracking start, mate.
There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton.
After you, mate. It's you that owes the money. Off you go. You go and kill it.
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
Oh, yeah, because that's a brilliant
And look
idea,
out
bro.
for her.
Yeah.
How dark is this about to get? I'm going to have to take my lantern out, ain't I? And I'm going to assume I can't have a lantern and a gun. So how the hell am I going to see it? Oh, this is the dumbest idea in the history of dumb ideas, mate.
Winton Holmes?
That's Winton dead.
Don't mess around with me, boy.
Oh my god, I mean there's so many places this thing could just leap at me. So he would have come down through here, wouldn't he? Oh god.
She got him. Crap. Damn deader. Where are you? Where are you, you mangy cat?
See, what I'm worried about is how am I going to take a shot? He'll put his lantern there like that when he's doing that, but he won't do it when I need to bloody shoot. If I go to shoot, like, so I whip that out, I'm in the dark, mate, and that takes a long time for him to switch. You just try it with the pistol. I don't want. Oh my god! What happened to my fancy pistol? Ah, here we go. Ah, right. So I can use the pistol, which I should have come much better prepared than this, shouldn't I? How many rounds has this thing got? Oh shit! That is like right on top of me. I think it's above me. Get your gun out. Get your gun out. Holy shit. Oh, show Jesus balls! Stop.
Gotcha,
Holy
Hellcat.
cockballs, mate. Holy cockballs.
It's white. Better be rare.
Right, we'll take it out and then we'll come back, I think. I wasn't taking any chances with that. Absolutely, that thing was gonna wreck me, mate. I did try and pull out. I did pull out of the Deadeye when I got a confirmed kill. So you'll see that like a couple of my last shots, one missed and one hit the box behind it. So once I knew it was down, I did pull up, if you like. Awesome. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, I should imagine raping a cougar would have ended really good for me, Crezza. I tell you what, when you play it, let us know, right, on stream, when you're doing it. We'll nip over and watch you, mate. We'll see how that works out for you, bro. It's really weird. For some reason, it seems to keep switching my primary guns. And I have a feeling it's because I changed outfits. And I think my outfits, it's standardizing that. It's actually remembering my weapon loadout for some reason.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
So someone said that you could actually... Hang on a sec. Let's see if I can just put... Someone did say that you could actually check the horse's saddlebags, didn't they, yesterday? Let's see if we can check this dude's. How would you actually do that? Take the knife out. Put that away. Search saddlebags. There you go, look. Potent miracle tonic. Can you check them both sides, or is it just... Oh! I'm so tempted to shoot you right in the face right now, mate. Do that again. We go. Oh my god! Look at my health. Oh wow, you do. You search both sides. That's actually. You knocked my goddamn hat off, you knob. Look at my health. That really hurt. That's cool. So you can search because I thought that was I mean that was something I was like, that's such a weird oversight. I just don't get why I can't. They're both basically exactly the same, aren't they? It's just this is in worse conditions. So let's get that clean. All nicely polished up. I want the more silver one in my. Oh no, is that the offhand one? I think I don't know. Maybe keep the silver one like that. No, I'm not happy with that. So we want Granger Flacco. There we go. That's better. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's go check this cave out. Let's go see if there's anything else in there. So I'm getting. Do you reckon that's a legendary pelt? Do you think that's one that we need to take back to the trapper, or? I wouldn't have thought so. It didn't say legendary, did it? Can you aim the rolling block not using the scope? What, as in like hip fire it almost? Yes, I think. Do you want me to just go and check? I'm sure you can, mate. I think you can. I'm sure you can hip fire it. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's got a scope, so you can't not use the scope. Although, having said that, I don't know, mate, because it looks like it's off-centered, doesn't it? Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't look like it's smatting off. But I can hip fire if you like. Let's switch back to the pump action shotgun just in case there's any more cubers kicking about. I like how fast my health has come back because we've got a high core now. Let's go back in. That's more like it. I don't like those slightly fancier guns. They look too... I don't know what it is. They just look... I don't know. I like... You know, the Wild West to me is about the revolver. You know? It really is. They might not be the best guns. In fact, it goes for us to say that they're evidently not the best guns. But it just feels... I don't know. It just doesn't feel right using those weird looking... pistols as such. Clint Eastwood never used one of those goddamn things, so I'm not going to use one. Press down on the D-pad while aiming to not use the scope or to I did just try that and it didn't do anything. I'll try. I've not got it on me now, have I? I did just press down on the D-pad when we were up there. I'll give it a go, dude. So this is where we came down and the cougar was just around the corner, wasn't it? So we've already checked him. There's a lot of people been down here, isn't there? Obviously a bit of ooh, what was that? It's almost like a handprint, like a giant handprint on the wall, look. Spooky McSpooky, sir. Spooky. What was that? This one very dead horse. There's another body just down here, look. Lighting is so well done. Even the way it's casting the light back at me as well, sort of into my camera. Yeah, we'll say, oh jeez, that, oh jeez, jeez balls, jeez balls. Bats. We got bats. The place is deeper than it looks, isn't it? I just want to get out of here now. I want to know that we've done a good search. I can't help but feel like little cheeky lockbox would be buried in here somewhere, but someone dragged it in here, hid it, buried it, and the cougar came in and they never got a chance to return. Doesn't look like it though. That's really cool. That's really, really cool down here. Still one of the best sections of Red Dead, in my opinion, was the Undead Nightmare section at the end when we went down into the catacombs. I thought that was so well done. That looked amazing on the Xbox One X. That really was just phenomenal. Right, okay. Well, we've got Leopold's money. We've got a tale to tell about that, haven't we? Let's get the hell out of here. Like you said, let's go and have a quick look at this for Smetanol. Who was it who suggested? Was it you, Tree or Figure? Let's go and see if we can play back with that. I pressed up, down, left, and right. Maybe I have to hold it for a bit longer. So, rolling block. Give it a go. So, like that. I'm pressing down on... What did you say, Trio? Press down on the D-pad while aiming to not use the scope or to reuse it. Yeah, it's doing nothing, dude. And down on the D-pad works, because down on the D-pad does that lot. So it's not like there's a left and right doesn't do anything, and up just does what we'd expect. So up is to shoot up. Down like that. I've tried left sticking, just crouches me like you'd expect. Obviously right is dead eye. Oh, unless you use... No, that's what we were trying to do, Trio. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you were saying that we could aim down the sights with it. Well, why would I want to do that with a normal gun, then? I'm confused now. So what were you saying about this? Press down on the D-pad while aiming to not use the scope. What do you mean? I'm so confused, Trio. Because the only gun that has a scope is the rolling block. Not sure if you can change out the scope on the rolling block for an iron sight. Don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Trio. Pressing down on any gun doesn't seem to do anything. You can put a scope on the other guns. Oh, can you? Right. What? So I can put a scope on my repeater? Shit, I didn't know that. What, and then have the option of just doing this or going into like the rolling block, aim down scope stuff. Wow, that's awesome. We'll have to have a look at that. I didn't. To be honest, I've not done any of the upgrades for the guns. Thanks for that, True. So go to pump action, stick with the Lancaster repeater. We've got our 2 guns up there, so I'm quite happy with that. Let's get the hell out of there. You alright, Big Irish? How you doing, bro? Hail to the beer. Save. Good call, bro. Good call. Can't do it here, apparently.
Okay, girl.
Still on a quest to take this to the butcher by the looks of it. That was pretty cool. That was really cool. Just one of those little things, you know, just stumble across somebody. Just wasn't too sure who he was. Stumble upon him snoozing away. Turns out to be some sort of, well, useless hunter, let's be honest. But he got a funky location. We'll have to try and do some of these treasure maps, you know. Because I think we actually know where that waterfall is. As in, we've literally sat there and taken a screenshot of it. But I've got no idea where on the map it was. So I can't retrace my steps properly. I mean, we could do it. I mean, we could follow the river. I mean, the river's got to lead to the waterfall, right? It's not like it's impossible. I was going to kill that and take it down to sell as well, but... There's so many challenges we need to do. I was looking at them all yesterday. It's just insane, the amount of extra stuff that you can unlock. I've not even started the gambling stuff yet. In fact, have I even played? I think I've played one game of Texas Hold'em so far, haven't we? Not played Dominoes yet. We had a quick... what's that open?
Easy now.
Leave. Let's leave. I'm gonna guess this is down into the town, right? So this is Strawberry, where Micah went crazy, like totally freaking crazy. See, when we break Micah out, what I should have done is warn. I mean, we knew we were going to break him out of jail.
Some feller saying Mr. Carrington met Roy when she was in O'Reilly working in the kitchen.
Should have put some different clothes on, different hat and everything.
On my way.
Hey, you good? See you around.
I need to, next time we hit camp, we really need to get like a couple of suits. Well, we need some like really flamboyant clothes, just like absolutely ridiculous clothes. So we can use them as our robbery clothes.
Hello.
Something that makes us really stand out, you know, really garish, colourful. You know, so some crazy looking mask. And that's all people will remember.
Ain't like that's nothing new.
What's your problem?
Hey, dude, look, it's not like you didn't see me coming, bro. Chill, dude. Chill with us still, dude.
Can I help you?
Right, let's see what we can do with this bad boy then. The Strawberry Butcher cell. Salted beef I'm going to keep. Salted venison. So you can have a perfect sparrow carcass, which we found at the door. You can have a wolf heart. You can have some big game. You can have the poor wolf pelt.
It's not worth much.
41.80. Is that it for a white cougar pelt? I reckon I'm being scammed here, mate. But it is a mission, so I think I have to do it, right?
I'll take it,
really
but I've already got too many.
Much appreciated.
We'll leave him.
Lightens my load.
We're going to see if we can find a bounty at the Strawberry Sheriff's office.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Because we never got a chance to really do much here. Because we got, well, because Micah went batshit crazy when we broke him out of jail, didn't he? And he shot most of the town. The Trapper and the Butcher. So the way it works is, ice traders, look. There's all the different pelts, but there's only two types of pelt that you really care about, and that's the legendary pelts and the perfect pelts. Now, you do actually get a legendary, are straightforward. Legendary, you have to give to the Trapper. There's more than one Trapper, so if you get a legendary pelt, you definitely 100% give that to the Trapper, because that enables the Trapper to make some of the unique suits. However, if you have a perfect pelt and you take it to the Trapper, or even a good pelt and you take it to the Trapper, you'll get less money, as we proved, than if you take it to the Butcher. So legendary goes to the Trapper and everything else goes to the Butcher, in theory. However, a lot of the unique costumes that require the legendary pelts also require some perfect pelts. So as an example, and this isn't going to be factually accurate, but it'll give you an idea. Let's say I go and kill the legendary bison. And I take the legendary bison pelt back to the Trapper, because that is in concrete. You definitely do that. And let's just for argument's sake, let's say it enables me to make a bison coat. The bison coat will use the legendary pelt, but it might also require, say for a lining, two perfect, you know, for cuffs or something, two perfect squirrel pelts. So as a rule of thumb, what I do is anything that's perfect and anything that's legendary, I sell to the Trapper. There's quite a percentage difference between selling it to the... I mean, to give you an example, a good wolf pelt at the Trapper gets you 90 cents. A good wolf pelt at the Butcher gives you $1.21. So it's quite a percentage markup, but it's such an insignificant total cumulative amount over a hunt with the other ways you can make money that you don't need to worry about it. Hopefully that explains your question. Right, let's go and see if he's got... It looks like he has definitely got a bounty.
You ain't a tourist, so I'm guessing you're a bounty hunter. Posters usually go up on that wall there.
Look at you.
Joshua Brown, the notorious shootist. Wanted for unlawful killings. $40 reward. Last known whereabouts was north of Strawberry. Does it say... What did it say, dead or alive? Does it actually specify? The sheriff's office of the town of Strawberry is offering a $40 reward for the apprehension and delivery. Yes, there are some... Yeah, I mean, there's... I mean, on top of that, just to make... I mean, you're absolutely right. To complicate that even more...
Josh Brown to be a hard man to kill, let alone capture. And that's
So
what we're
tempted to
asking
take
for.
that money.
Got half the bounty
Oh,
hunters in the
Jesus,
state
he's
out
standing
looking
right
for
there.
'em.
I want your advice. I'll ask for it, okay? Okay. Joshua Brown. Give it to me.
He's a killer. Got away with it for the most part, too. Legal kills. But if you walk that line, you're gonna step over it at some point, and that what he done.
If this man's dangerous, why I gotta bring him in alive?
He brought us some bounties in the past, and he's always been decent. If you don't want to bring him in breathing, you leave this alone.
That's interesting.
I guess I know my job, then.
Right, let's go out. Yes, you're absolutely right. We did it yesterday. There are a couple of... all the tents, aren't they? So back at base camp, we'll show that in more detail later because it's something that I'm not 100% clear on myself. But to be honest, most of that stuff seems to be fairly straightforward. So for example, like you can... I think that's purely cosmetic, isn't it? Is there anything about the upgrades to your own house? Or should I say tent? So for example, I can put like a crocodile skull over my tent. We did it with the dream catcher stuff, didn't we? With some bones or whatever it was. We'll check that out later. We'll see how that ties in. We've definitely got the butcher and the trapper figured out. Let's go and check out what the requirements for... There was something else as well. There was the pronghorn, wasn't there? Was it bison and pronghorn? You definitely always want to give to the trapper as well. I think that was something else that we read about. Right, so let's just have a look on the old map. It is right up there, which is... That's not getting into chilly country, is it? So I think we head up there. Should be fairly straightforward, shouldn't it? And let's get a quick bath or something. Was there a bait shop? We've got the general store, right? I swear, because we were talking about bait the other day. Let's just see if it's on the map. Got the hotel, the general store. What's that? Oh, the fillet thing, isn't it? What is black dot is? Is that anything in particular? No bait store, is there? I want to get some oat cakes, you see.
Welcome to our fair city.
Right, I'll leave you there. I'm just going to grab a coffee. 2 minutes, folks.
Visitors, amuse yourselves. We are a simple mountain town for people who believe in a better, wiser, kinder America. Hello. Welcome to Strawberry, my friends. And to those that live here, stay here. We're a fine town for fine people. An oasis of culture and civilization in the West. American ingenuity, European sophistication, fine architecture, and above all, good manners. All here in West Elizabeth. my proud people. Be well and be happy. Temperance, diligence, forbearance shall make for a happy land here. All we ask is you give us a chance. A chance to make you happy. A chance to make you feel like this is your home. Since I've been elected mayor, I have reduced the criminal element significantly. But more than that, I have raised the cultural element. We have transformed Strawberry into a veritable Versailles of the West. Venice in the mountains. Manhattan without the pollution. We are a sophisticated place for sophisticated folk. So welcome
Right,
one,
let's crack on.
welcome all.
He was having a right old natter, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, I can't remember if there was a bait shop. Like a tackle shop
Here
or
it
something.
is. No local store's got iron this nice. Ooh, look at this. Relax.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus.
Are you okay? That don't look good. I ain't no one. I see you're bleeding.
Forget that.
That was so funny. He came out of his shop like holding his gun, didn't I? I thought, oh, look, he's just, I was just about to say, oh, he's happy. He's just bought a new shiny gun. He put it in his arm straight. His fucking leg, look at blood going down there. Oh, that was class, that is, mate. Look at it.
You need something
What
else
a knobber. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. That'll be me later. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. Station Clark. Pay bounty. Oh, it's just Station Clark. We don't need to worry about this then, do we? Let's get out of here. Good morning, Lady Elvira. Good morning, Razor. How are you both doing?
Thanks for your assistance.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, yeah, I swear we saw... Apparently, because James said that you can actually buy oat cakes.
How are you, mister?
I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, thank you. Maybe we should just get some apples and things from the general store instead. That was where Micah went crazy, wasn't it? I love Strawberry. Strawberry's a really nice town. Or would it be called a town? How many buildings does a settlement need to be called an official town and get registered on a map or anything? I mean, it's pretty robust, isn't it? I mean, it's got all sorts of amenities here. Good morning, Knife. How are you doing, good sir? Not seen you for a while. How's things, mate? Oh,
You, mister, excuse me.
Hello?
Well, let's go and get this. Let's go and get this dude then. Yeah, I can't see a bait shot. I just wanted to make sure because we were in a bit of a mad hurry when we were here last time, weren't we? There's the doctor. Oh, we've still not been into that back room in Valentine either, you know. He just doubled off, didn't he? Think that he'll be all right. I'll walk it off. Yeah, he'll buff out. I mean, actually, we should have followed him. I wonder if he came to the doctor.
Hello.
Amazing. Just amazing game, it really is. For rent, a furnished apartment, apply within, hot water and heat. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a bath when we get back down here. Where you gone, Bojangles?
Partner?
Hello, sir.
That's alright, mate. Where's Bojangles gone? Get him up, Bojangles.
Hey, friend.
Friend?
Howdy, partner. Right. Bounty time. 40 smackaroonies if we pull this off. Have I saved recently? I think we have, haven't we? Good morning, Advina.
Travel in safety and comfort.
How are the little ones today? Stagecoach currently unavailable. No, I haven't knifed. No, not said anything like that, mate. I stumbled across this. I mean, it's. I won't say too much because, again, you know, even though it's not a spoiler for anything, it was a strange thing. We did stumble across a strange. Imagine it was something that must have been en route to a. No! It was a stuffed animal. Let me put it that way. We found a most mysterious. What must have been some sort of accident that resulted in a stuffed animal being discovered. But it's amazing, you know, the little tales that are told in the world without.
Easy there.
I'm actually quite hungry, aren't I? A little bit of fish. Oh, let's carry on up then. Big Valley, West Elizabeth. Ah, really, Advina? I've been having all sorts of problems with Twitter and Discord recently. I don't know whether my phone is maybe even potentially on the blink or something. Yeah, yesterday, no matter what I did with Twitter. What's that? Oh, was that?
Easy.
Oh, that's a baby bear. You see that? There's a little baby bear over there. And where there's a baby bear, you know there's a mama bear, don't you? Yeah, no matter what I did on Twitter, say someone had posted, say Greg had posted a tweet. And I wanted to click on what was essentially Greg's name to look at the full tweet history. And it just wouldn't load. It just everything just came up blank. And Discord's been Discord, to be honest, has been weird ever since I had it all disappear on me. I don't know whether or not I need to do something. Sorry, just clearing my throat. Yeah, I keep always getting failed to send. I mean, all this is on the mobile app, so I don't know whether or not my phone's having some sort of an issue, or if it is just a problem. But it seems to be getting more prolific.
Easy, easy.
Gotta be in there, right?
Yeah.
We need to bring him in alive.
Okay there.
So that means the lasso, really, doesn't it? I mean, I'll take a shotgun in case he's got any backup. You're right, Amir. Love that. Watch Bojangles get eaten by a bear now. Doesn't look armed. And I can't see anybody else down there either. So for all intents and purposes, we've got an unarmed convict. Do we try and sneak up on him and lasso him? Gonna force me. All these other bounties we've kind of had to engage in conversation, haven't we? That'll be a no then. Well, I tried.
Well, what's eating you, partner?
Eating me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll dry up.
What?
Oh, it's
See,
not him.
Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of like really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thingamy. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
Little rock carvings.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll pay you handsomely. Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
And if I can't?
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
I don't understand. Why do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
The what?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you but, hey, what harm could it do?
What a lunatic.
Wonder if that's anything we saw in the Cougar Cave. Damn, there must be so many hidden places. I mean, I've only found one bloody cave, haven't I? That wasn't the dude we were after. Why are you doing that? I don't want that. I want the map. There we go. Oh, jeez, he was miles away. Right, let's get out of there. How you doing, Yeti? How's things, bro? How's the week treating you? I've just suddenly noticed I sort of got I think I need food. I've got a you're hungry headache. I have to go and grab a quick snack or something. Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. We were talking, I don't know if you're there, Advina, we were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn earlier. There's, well, there's a couple of them now, but there's a really, really good video up that graphically and technically compares Red Dead Redemption 2 to Horizon Zero Dawn. And it's amazing how well Horizon Zero Dawn holds up. And, you know, if you were to look at it, taking into account, I guess, some subjectivity, you know, you could easily see why some people, you know, prefer Horizon Zero Dawn and vice versa. But if you look at it purely objectively in terms of technical prowess and what they're achieving, especially in terms of light, it is amazing to think that, like, you know, a studio of a couple of hundred people with a much shorter development period achieved what they did. It doesn't take anything away from Horizon Zero Dawn. The fact that Red Dead Redemption 2, which is kind of like about as cutting edge as we're ever going to see this year, the new release games. You know, there might be some interesting stuff coming from Naughty Dog with The Last of Us 2 next year, perhaps. But amazing how well it holds up with overall IQ and then just general image fidelity. Absolutely stunning achievement by Horizon Zero Dawn and Guerrilla Games. I'm actually going the wrong way. That's weird. We actually want to be going up there, don't we? Let's see if we can come across not on a main road. That does not look like we're getting across there very easily, does it?
Easy now.
Steady girl, steady girl. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go backtrack. Yeah, I was like, that's not going to work, Spanner. It was a good shot, though. It was a good shot. I did nail it. Must admit, the physics on the rope is pretty well done, actually. It was something that's kind of like, if you imagine how hard that must be to actually get something like that working well. And it was something that was like, it always felt like, yeah, you know, we can't expect anything in Red Dead Redemption 1. I think that the bit that mind blew me yesterday was when I killed an animal in the water. And I knew there was no real way for me to go and get the carcass out properly. So I lassoed it from the water's edge and dragged it in. I thought that was brilliant. Sugar Daddy, you like Emma Watson? Emma Watson. Who's Emma Watson? Is Emma Watson the girl that played... Who am I thinking of? Emma Watson. I know Emma Watson. I just can't think of the actress. Is Emma Watson the one that played Hermione in Harry Potter? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Hey, what was the name of the actress that played the lady that was, let's just say, met a very unfortunate demise within House of Cards? What was that actress's name? That's not Emma Watson. That's somebody else. But she's always intrigued me. I find her a fascinating lady. In interviews outside of... I think she did a film with Tom Hanks as well, didn't she? I didn't say I didn't know Emma Watson, no. So I said remind me who she is. I can't think of her face or the films that she's been in. But believe it or not, I've never met the lady. You know, I know the UK isn't huge or anything, but you know, she don't drink down my local pub, believe it or not. I think so, Smanol. Yeah, we have done it. If there was one around, I'd show you, mate. But I'd rather do it a bit closer to home because it's pretty horrific, and I'd hate to waste the meat, really. You alright, Simba? Yeah, if you drop me a DM or anything, Advina, just to remind me, because otherwise I will forget about it. Because I was going to post it up in the main chat. I just couldn't get on Discord properly yesterday. I just could not do it. Driving me mad. I was all right early on in the evening, and then later on in the evening, when I was out and about and on mobile, just wouldn't have it. Just constant fails to send. Very frustrating. Horse eat. Well, that's literally what I just said, Sugar. That's exactly what I just said, wasn't it? Whatever.
Yeah.
Right, so he's up here somewhere. I think we will... All the mountain goats, look. You know Tom Hardy? Yeah, I had a pucker pie with him last night. He wasn't too happy, mate. His chips were a bit greasy. So, he's a big bastard. Cost me a fortune. 3 pucker pies he ate. Yeah, he's alright, mate. That's exactly what I just said, Razor. I swear there's some sort of time loop in chat today. Right, let's go and see if we can get in with this. With this dude, we do need to take in stealthy, don't we? Oh, has he moved over to your side of the woods as a little crookie? He obviously didn't like this street. Yeah, he said last night he was thinking of moving. Yeah, he got on his snowmobile with his pucker pie and fucked off, mate. Yeah. He's a bit like that, Tom Hardy. It's a bit like that. He's fidgety, is the word I'd use to describe him. Yeah. He had a bit of a fight with Big Baz out in the car park as well. It's what's coming to chat, right? So you said, blah, 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 do you know Emma Watson? As if she's a close personal friend. And I says, I can't picture her, but is that the lady that played Hermione in Harry Potter? And now you're sitting there going, he's a Brit, but he doesn't know who Emma Watson is. Even though I quite clearly said that I do know who Emma Watson is. I just couldn't picture her exactly. It kind of really weird. I feel like I'm in some sort of like alternate reality today. You know when you can sort of tell someone's got an agenda, but you just can't understand how completely transparent they are at twisting it. I swear, I'm just going to be quiet and drink my coffee, I think. Did he not? Yeah, we had a good night actually, bro. Yeah, we did. We had a good night. It's a shame that Emma Watson couldn't join us, to be fair. But she had a date with Peter Parker, mate. So, you know, I can't blame her. Oh, this looks awesome. Check this out, yeah. Should we see if we can throw in a save? I'm not sure when we last saved it, actually, guys. Was that, oh, no. No, we're in, because I just saw the borders go, look. I think you'll find his name is Piers Morgan, not Pierre Morgan. So, oh, Jesus. Please, for the love of God, give me strength.
Dead end. You got nowhere to go, bounty hunter.
I ain't here to kill you.
Wouldn't matter if you were. There's only one way out of here, and that's through me.
Come easy.
Can I just say as well, no one tell him that I'm not a Brit, that I'm actually Australian, because I don't think he's sorted that out yet. So the joke's on him, but please don't mention it in chat. We'll see how long we can keep this going. How we can't tell the difference between a Brit and an Oz is completely beyond me.
I'll say something to the law.
It ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna have to draw on me to get me out. You might have found me, but you won't beat me, bounty hunter.
Oh, no, no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just let me die. Just let me die. I wasn't expecting this, so I want to see if we can play with this dude. Let's see if we can go for the gun. See what happens. Is that we've not? This is actually the dude that we come in to kill, right? Oh well, to try and capture alive, yeah. It's not one of the bounties as such. Oh my god, I can't see his gun. Oh shit!
Damn bounty hunter!
Didn't actually mean to do that. God damn! I didn't actually mean to do that. I was gonna do. Grum, it's too late now, isn't it, guys?
Fish on the line.
Oh, I'm so sorry, folks. I'm so sorry. I was going to play with the Deadeye paint.
Let's tie up that shooting arm.
Damn. It's so hard to override your urge to take the shot. It really is. We could have had a real play with him then as well. Could have learnt quite a lot about this dueling system. Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm not going to reload it. We'll do it with the next proper duel, dude.
Don't mind, do you?
Oh god, I just need to cut him free. Let's leave you then. Let's go back into the cave. Sorry, Blower. Did your sub come through, Grum? Could it be because it expires on the 4th and you already renewed it? What is it? Sorry, what is it, Blower? Let's have a quick look. Oh god, give me strength. Let's have, sorry, Blower. What were we looking for you, mate? No, nothing's come through, dude. Is it a Twitch sub, Paloa? We had Professor earlier on. Thank you very much, Professor. We had Cossack. Are you still there, Professor? Yeah, we had Professor. No, I'm not seeing anything, and there's nothing dating back. No, I can't see anything, Paloa, mate. I'm not sure what you mean, though. Is it a Twitch one or a game? Which one, dude? See if he's got a nice gun. Well, it's in the cave, isn't it? That's where we're going back to now. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. I really wanted to play with the Deadeye painting to see if like we could shoot the gun like 2, 3, 4 times, paint it and watch it spin off. Do a little bit of a trick shot or something if we could have done. It was actually a really hard one because I couldn't see him. I couldn't see his body. He's just got a worn cattleman revolver, mate. I definitely don't want to be exchanging for that, mate. Oh, it's I tell you what, as a gamer, you know, when you see a red dot. See, what I meant to do there was to just try and paint him, and I used the bloody right trigger, and then went into panic mode and shot him 2 more times. Because that was quite cool yesterday. When we did, I won't drop any spoilers, but if you are doing the duels, play about trying to shoot the weapons out of their hands. interesting things happen. There's more depth to it than we thought, even if the system, the mechanic itself is very simplistic. Definitely worth playing with, though. Yeah, I can't see anything. Sorry, Paloma. Did you have to? You normally have to click on the top of it. If you refresh the page, Paloma, you normally get like a little pop-up at the top of chat. Now, check this out then. So if we go into Hunter mode and then do this, look. Actually, watch him do his reholster in slow motion. Right, $40 we got for this boy. Joshua Brown, you are coming with me, sir.
Going back to Strawberry.
Am I going to get up there with him, or is he going to slip down? Okay, okay. It showed in chat. It hasn't shown in chat. Ah! Ah, it's because it's a continued gift, Paloa. Which means we don't get the announcements. There you go, mate. Look, I'll copy paste it, look. It's because it was a gifted sub. There's no pop-up or alert, Paloa. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. It actually came through ages ago. It was about 10 minutes ago, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Mr. Paloa? Thank you very, very much, bro. Yeah, there's the bots don't seem to have a way to hook into gifted sub continuations.
You shot me. You didn't even have a decency to do it right. You duel a man and you ought to put him down, not knock him out and tie him up. You got no decency, bounty hunter.
Just gonna have a look back through play, because the weird thing about that is, does that mean that Twitch don't count it? Because it's like the bot doesn't know that you've done it. It kind of messes everything up in a way. I don't understand how. That's so weird. That is like really strange, isn't it?
You wouldn't have got me in my younger days. I would have put one in the middle of your eyes before you even blinked.
Yeah, that's actually, there's a lot of questions about that.
You ain't gonna stay sharp.
Thank you very much, bro. Seriously, thank you very much. And thank you to Darth, obviously, to Darth for originally giving it us. My dude's health is dropping really rapidly all the time. Do you think it's because he's like proper starving hungry? So sorry, not hungry, because he's not slept for about 6 weeks. I'm starting to think. Oh, we've got a quest trial.
I wish you killed me back there.
We can hit him. When we hit that lady, that was so brutal.
A real man wouldn't tie me like this.
Cheers, Blower.
A real man wouldn't take me in.
It's going really well, Yeti. Honestly, just breathtaking, mate. It's ridiculous. I was saying Yeti a couple of times last few days. I just don't know where I go after this game. For me, Red Dead Redemption was always was my favourite game.
I don't deserve
to now
this.
Have this.
I deserve to go out with some damn.
And we've still got online to come.
By the gun, let me die by it, damn it! That's what I deserve, you damn sneak! You damn gut shooter!
That's interesting, because I did actually shoot him in the gut. I shot his gun out of his hand and then shot him in the gut. Thanks to Serious Plath. Yeah, if anyone ever sees that with someone continuing a gifted sub and I've missed it, please spam chat, because there's no notification or alert for it, you see. It's so easy to miss.
Just
cheers, bro.
Coyotes fighting over someone else's kill. I bet you got a price on you too, somewhere. No one shoots like you do. Hasn't had some practice.
What about you, Yeti? How are you? How's things with you, mate? Are you back with a regular schedule on the stream or anything, mate? Or are you still taking a bit of time?
Damn you!
I think it does suggest that you kip. Apparently, it can affect the rate with which you gain experience. So if you're really, really tired, you won't be gaining experience.
Quicker on the draw.
As well, so.
Show me the money!
$2 donation received from M0JO. Hola, amigos.
Hola, amigo. I got that one. I got that one, Mojo.
He looks heavy. Can we take that bounty off of you?
Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Him fine.
Oh shit! I can see one. I can see two, maybe. Oh shit balls! I'm gonna take those two. Oh shit!
You're not believe me.
Is that another one?
You don't want this one.
Pox-ridden son of a bitch.
Whoa! Whoa!
You killed all those men. You're not better than me.
Whoa! We just stood our ground and pop, pop, pop there. I have to stop shooting hats. I seem to be obsessed with shooting hats. It's not good in a firefight. It might look cool, but it's going to get me killed. I didn't even mean to shoot his hat, but I still shot his hat. God damn it. I am just going to pop on my bandana while we do this, just in case anyone's watching. Thank you very much, Mojo. Thank you for the $2 and hola amigo. Oh. It does say bounty hunter, so that's who I'd get in any trouble for taking a bounty hunter's clothes. Oh, not clothes, loot. Good, pleased to hear it, yay. Pleased to hear it, mate. Might treat myself to. I'm very hungry today. I might treat myself to something later. Something filling. Something nice and filling. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes. Beautiful lake over there. I find out someone's nicked that dude off the back of my horse in a minute. Mr. Joshua Brown. Come to me, good sir. Come to me. What's the next big game that comes out? Anybody think of or recall the current calendar for releases? We've got... Battlefield's not out yet, right? Battlefield's out this month, yeah? Whatever it's called. I have no idea what they've been called this year's release. But I think that's it until next year, isn't it? We've got... I think Resident Evil 2 comes out in January, which will be interesting. The remaster of that. We've got Metro Exodus and Days Gone. That's all kind of like January, February, March time, right? Still no sign of Alpha 17 from the Fun Pimps, so no idea what's going on that front. Missed. Somebody said yesterday that Point 2 was out, so I will almost certainly check that out if I get a chance to. And of course, we've got the multiplayer of this, which is coming out at some point this month. I mean, I'm kind of guessing between middle to the end of the month. I'm certainly not expecting it next week or anything. Fallout 76, yeah. When's that actually released? Is that? Was it? Yeah. In fact, actually, when does that release? Is that this week or next week? Not tomorrow or anything, is it? I've still got the bandana on. Oh yeah, nice one, dude. Thank you. Doesn't actually matter, but they will look at you weirdly if you wear the bandana. So, for example, the guys at the train station and the post office, they just won't interact with you. I don't think the shopkeepers will assume you're trying to rob them. So yeah, you do want to take it off, but it shouldn't land you in any immediate trouble. But you'll get a lot of funny comments. Yeah, I was talking about this. I think Nina mentioned it yesterday, Yeti. What exactly is the DLC? Is it another Ark? As in, is it like, you know, you had Ark, Survival Evolved, and then we had, I suppose, Aberration. Is it another one along those lines, as opposed to a new map? Or Scorched Earth was the other one, wasn't it? So we've had Ark Survival Evolved, Scorched Earth, and then Aberration, right? That's the 3 Ark releases that I know of.
No, you're not getting me into this.
Let's wait for this carriage to come across. The Spyro trilogy, yeah, you're looking forward to that, aren't you, mate? Have you seen the Medieval? Remember the ancient game? I never played it. I don't know if it was like... I just don't know where it came out, but I know of Medieval. It's a little bit like one of those Dragon's Lair games, you know, and then don't know much about it, but kind of know of it. Part of gaming history, right? But they're remastering, completely rebuilding it. It's not like in fact, I shouldn't say remaster, a rebuilding, a recreation of Medieval.
Strawberry. I hear the cells here are really comfortable.
You trying to be winsome, bounty hunter?
Always. I'm a regular charmer. Now come on.
Apparently that's coming out on the PlayStation next year, I do believe. Extinction. Ark Extinction, that was it. You're right, Panther.
Got Brown here.
Where'd you want him?
Ah, Mr. Brown.
Come on now.
Make him comfortable downstairs.
Downstairs. Alright, cool. Wonder if they've obviously repaired the damage from when we yanked...
Down the stairs. Can't miss the cells.
Yanked the wall down. He's not getting that one, then. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Lock me up. Forget about me. Now, leave me to my peace.
Oh, the old honour's going up nicely, isn't it?
You hear? I want peace.
Well, you've got it now, mate. He asked me to bring you in alive, and we did. Right, I want my 40 bucks, please, Sheriff.
Pays right here. You make you work for it?
Thank you very much,
He
sir.
dueled me, so I'd say that's a yes. Thanks.
Won't be any more bounty posters up on this wall. Makes the visitors nervous, I'm told.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, mate, I wonder if there's any more in Valentine. Do you reckon we should pay a visit back down there? I kind of like doing the bounty hunting. Yeah, that's it, Smirnoff. Yeah, where he plays the skeleton. That's it, the skeletal knight. You hit the nail on the head, mate. It looks amazing. They've done a PlayStation 4, the PlayStation channel put up kind of like a before and after. And they've stayed completely true to it. But it's like a 4K rebuilding of the original game, you know. They've kind of kept the level design and everything the same. But it looks really good. Looks really, really good. It might actually get me to, for the first time in a long time, just buy one of those games. Oh, cheers, Panther. Cheers, Panther. Thank you, Advina. Thank you very much. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Panther, who's continued the gifted sub from Persuade? Thank you very much, mate. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me just make a note of this, because it's something we really need to do, isn't it? Hang on, one sec. Just adding it to the list. I'm gonna have to add a little soundbite for a gifted sub so that someone in chat can trigger it, because otherwise we're gonna miss out on them, aren't we? Thank you very, very much, Panther. Big shout out to you, mate. Let's get that sub love rolling out. Thank you for continuing your gifted sub, and a big shout out to Persuade as well for the original gift. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
We've had about enough of you around here.
How you doing? Awesome. How's things for you, bro? Got a 2 shilling coin. I bet that's worth a few quid, isn't it, mate? My dad's got a couple of gold sovereigns, I do believe. Would that be the right word for it? A gold sovereign? He's got 2. Quite old. I don't know if they're worth... I don't know, they're probably worth about 30, 40 quid or something. Did I mention that I was hungry? I did, lady. I've got a coffee at the minute, though, mate. So that's actually your favourite game then, Advina, Medieval. I do remember it. It's really weird because I do remember it, but I don't remember it in the same way that I'd remember, say, something like Alone in the Dark. So something like that, maybe. I don't know. Medieval. I don't know. Maybe it harkens back to arcade. I mean, what would you have played it on, Advina? I mean, presumably it was on a console like the PlayStation. I'm going to assume, but was it also like really big in the arcades, like Dragon's Lair was, or something like that? Things like instantly recognised it, but I suppose I would, because I mean it's a very popular game in gaming culture, isn't it? It's like the same way that Dragon's Lair or Sonic the Bloody Hedgehog is. You know, it's not like it's an obscure game. You didn't get that message? What about the gifted sub continuing? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's ever so strange. We need like a little soundbite, just something that you can trigger. And we'll just do the same soundbite as the normal sub or something. And just so... Oh, no, that's the phone. One sec, guys. I think I'll be able to get that later. Right, where are we going to go next, then? Let's have a look. Doodly 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 doodly. I'm gonna try and see this dude up here. This bloke's driving me potty. Every time we go up there, he vanishes on me, and it's really annoying me now. Should we start a gallop and just go there as fast as we possibly can? See if we can actually catch it. Oh, you were talking about Spyro? Oh, sorry, Advina. I thought you meant... sorry, mate. I thought you meant Medieval. Yeah, Spyro was the one... I said to you before, haven't I, applied? Spyro was one that never really caught me. I don't know what else would have been around at the same time as Spyro was out. But, I mean, you know, again, I know Spyro. So... You know, I can picture it. I can picture the gameplay. I just never had any real hands-on time with it, I don't think. In the same way with Sonic, you know, I was never a fan of Sonic, but, you know, I know the Sonic games well. I even know the sound bites for Sonic. It was different back then, I suppose, wasn't it? It wasn't such a diverse amount of games. They were all very unique in their own right. Gold Sovereign's worth over 200 quid. Holy shit. I know he's got 2. I know he has a very old one. I think, I don't know whether his dad gave him or something like that. Yep. And then one that he actually bought from the mint. You know, maybe it was a celebratory one for something, I don't know. Queen's coronation or something, I don't know. Oh, they're mint condition, yeah. They're in like a little, well, they're in separate, like little wooden boxes, like. Can't remember the last time he got those out. Well, I suppose I don't live there, do I? But, yeah. I suppose it's one of those things that you keep in the family, isn't it?
I paid top dollar for this beauty. Fast as a bullet. Want to see how yours compares? How about a race to Awanjilla?
I'm just going to say no, thank you, sir.
I knew it. A coward can't bear to face the better race.
If I wasn't on a mission to go and find this dude, I would so shoot you in the face for giving me lip, mate. You don't talk to Arthur like that. You got to respect the Vandalin gang, mate. This dude's going to be gone when I get there again, isn't he? There he is. We got him. We got him.
If that's coming from there, then it's a westerly, so... Or is it an easterly?
At last.
We're fine.
He obviously moves around, doesn't he?
As long as it doesn't pick up, we're fine.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves? Now, you really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. If you managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
I think I need a rifle.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
Them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like we got company.
That's 2.
Yes, yes.
Something I would like to do here.
In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs.
Just study it.
Come on.
Boat or poison arrow for a clean kill. So in that case, if it attacks, that tells me I'm not going to get a clean kill anyway. So we'll switch back to the Lancaster.
Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on.
I don't want to have to kill them, mate.
Stay back, stay
They're
back.
going to go crazy.
Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Look at them.
Oh, shit.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
They're going to attack. Oh, shit.
Provoke them, Mr. Morgan.
They ain't provoked. They're just wolves.
That was awful having to do that, you idiot.
Hey, is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door.
Oh, that was awful killing them for that, you absolute
out,
idiot.
you're
I should have let them
safe.
kill him.
My whole futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
It's like the rest just came
What a
out of
waste.
nowhere, didn't they?
Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea.
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
We're not leaving these wolves just to rot.
Checking this equipment if only my hands
Yeah,
weren't
we've
shaking
been
quite so much.
discussing it in
First I was
Discord
scared
quite a
of
lot,
wolves, and
Sir
now it's
Smell.
hydrophobia. I've got hydrophobia phobia.
Zara and I are both
The only
big
trophy I need is
Resi
a
fans.
photograph, and I hope it catches on. I'll be some time working on the mechanism. Good day to you, sir, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Yeah, we're the community manager, the Resident Evil community manager. I can't remember her name. Has been doing some live stream Smell. And she's really good. She really knows her Resi lore. She was playing with a bit of an asshole last time. He was a really annoying gentleman. I can't remember where he was from, but he kind of spoilt her flow. But
Hey there, girl.
yeah, that's what we were just saying. That's a January release, isn't it? I think is it January or February
Don't
for
worry
Resi
about
2?
me.
Can't remember.
Lightning doesn't strike in the same place, and neither do wolves.
How you doing, Drosser? How's things, bro? Yeah, to be honest, if it wasn't, I still think sometimes we are gamified by this. But to be honest, if I didn't think there was more tail to be had from him, it would have been. I think I hopped on my horse and legged it and left him for the wolves. To be honest.
Thank you again. Fairly well.
These, a good one of these is worth quite a lot of money. Well, it's not actually. It's $1.21. But I suppose, comparatively speaking, it's worth a fair bit of cash. Can't do it, Pluff. Sorry, mate. It's I just have to work, mate. You know, it's I can't. You know, I'm doing like. I'm burning the candle at both ends at the minute, mate. We're getting like 9, 10, 15 hour streams on. Plus I'm having to do the real life work. And yesterday was just... got to put food on the table and all the rest of it, mate. Pay the mortgage. I got no choice. I would have loved to have done, dude. You know me, mate. I'll stay awake days on end if it means we can get more streams on. But... It's been a bit more complicated since Christmas, mate, with having to work twice as long for half the money, unfortunately. So it's not... I don't have quite as much time for... It means I don't even get to do the other stuff that I like to do. You know, spend a bit more time on Discord and, you know, faff about with the, you know, the stream side of things, let alone get evening streams up as well. I have to go full-time streamer, Plower. It's the only option, mate. 24-hour streams, 6 days a week. It just takes Sunday off. we'll do real life. What we could do is we could do real life streams in the daytime. So we could buy a stream house and we could do like for a keep fit, general health and well-being daytime stream. So we'll have like a load of cameras up in a gym, and we'll get one of those. What are those cams called? The go cams. We'll go out running and things in the daytime. And
it's okay, girl.
Yeah, and of an evening we'll do games. With Friday nights dedicated to horror streams, Blower. Yeah. Real life work, I thought you were retired. Fucking hell, I wish I was fucking retired, mate. Jesus. That'll be the day, mate. I don't think there's such a thing as retirement anymore, is there? I don't think there is in the UK, mate, unless you strike it lucky, fella. I think we'll all be working till we fucking drop this day and age. Well, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We have actually got a nice bit of meat kicking about, haven't we? Cooked a bit of fish yesterday, didn't we? Let's see. Has anyone got a clock on us? It's 9:32 and we are on maximum Deadeye core. All right, so 9:32. If someone in chat can try and clock the time when our Deadeye goes up to max. It'd be interesting to see how long that actually takes. Right, let's do it. You've already beat this game almost twice. It's so dang good. Wow, Tootin, you must have been putting some hours in, bro. Nice one. Right, I think what was this one? So we've got the Greys, and we've also got... I think we're going to go and speak to Lenny. I think we head back to Lenny now. There we go. And we'll go and upgrade the camp, etc., etc., yeah? What do you reckon? I think I've actually missed a wolf pelt. Oh. Oh, my Twitch chat's died. Is the stream still on? Oh no, my Twitch chat's died. Attempting to reconnect, failed to complete login. Error logging in. Oh no. Let me see. I'll bring it up on the dashboard. Stream is still on according to me. What the hell? Yep, stream's still on. Ah, my chat's down. Let me just type in test. No, I don't know if anyone... Oh, no problem here, chat. Stream's still on. Oh, it's come back, it's come back, it's come back. Yeah, attempting to reconnect in 1 second, error logging in. Attempting to reconnect in 5 seconds, error logging in, error logging in, error logging in, error logging in. And then I've got, you've joined! Hashtag grumble, no problem here, exclamation mark chat, stream is still working. Wow, that was weird. That was really weird. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Good girl.
Yep. We're talking about Polaroids 24. Advina, if you've got 2 seconds, how did you find the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn? I mean, did you get a chance to actually play it? I mean, in your opinion, was it worthy of the price of admission? Or did it feel like, you know, it's just one of those things, if you really, really like the game, it gives you a little bit more? Or is it one of those things a bit like the Witcher DLC where it's almost, you know, almost an integral part of the game, I suppose? See, I could literally sit here, right, and say, right, okay, 2019, we're going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, we're going to play The Witcher 3, and we're going to play Horizon Zero Dawn, and we will not get a chance to play another game. But for 12 months.
Yeah.
So just nothing else would get a look in, would it? You're right, Jaguar. How you doing, mate? How's things? I've not seen you for a while, fella. How's things? You can see it all right, can you, wise man? Yeah, I think it was just my chat died. Just my chat. I couldn't bring it up in my dashboard or just by going to my normal, as if I was a viewer. It just my chat just died completely. That's really weird, isn't it? Normally it's just chatty that dies, but I had no access to anything at all. What capture card? We use... I just switched. I got rid of my Elgato, mate. I really don't like Elgato. I always said I didn't like that Elgato. I always preferred my Ava Media card. And I think buyer's remorse kicks in, doesn't it? And I was getting a lot of stuttering with it, and then there was definitely some colour balance issues with it. And it is just what Elgato always do. There's nothing inherently wrong with the Elgato card. It's just, I think, when you know you've seen better, and at a reduced price as well in some cases. I mean, Elgato are like the Nike of capture cards, aren't they? They're very, very well advertised. You pay a hell of a premium for them, and they're not necessarily the best trainers in the world. I mean, I have to say that I do wear Nikes. I do like my Nikes, but you know, you've got the creme de la creme, which, you know, a lot of the pro streamers use, which is the Magewell capture cards. But I switched over to Ava Media again, bro. I'm much, much happier with this than I was with the Elgato. And I've definitely eliminated the stuttering that I used to have with it. There's definitely something off with that. Could have been my system, you know. I'm not saying anybody else is going to get the same problems. You know, so sometimes, you know, that CPU with that stick of RAM, blah 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 blah, and you just end up with something that's just bloody annoying. But how's things anyway, Jack? How's life treating you, bro? Your chat bugging up at the same time. Did it really, Alethian? Ah, you see, so it must be a server. One of the chat servers must have gone on the Blinkerini, mate, and they must have migrated us to another one or something. That's good to know, actually. Thanks for that, Alethian. I always worry it's something. Oh, hang on a minute. Are we going the wrong way? The wrong way. I always cross the river manually because one of the things that Rockstar didn't take into account, which is kind of weird. You see that carriage that's there, yeah? Ever since that's been there, coming the other way, the horse bumps into it. Because that wasn't there at the start of the game. And I went. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, oh, Jesus. What's happening?
Easy. You're okay. Yeah.
Oh, God, is he all the way up there? He's right up there. The old... Oh, hang on a minute.
Mangy cougar, you get away from me!
Oh, I've got no chance of saving you, bro.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Go!
I'm out! Oh, God, I'm out!
Whoa. He's out of ammo.
Yeah! Jesus!
Oh, thank God! That animal is a goddamn menace! You saved me, partner. Woo! I was almost a meal there.
I think the key is you need, so did they say rifles? Can't remember. I should have used my Springfield. I didn't realise I'd got it on my bag. Oh, that's interesting. No pelt rating. Friday streams would be the horror streams. They would be. If I'd love to do something like that. I think it'd be fascinating. Even if we did like for a couple of months, like a full in real life and gaming channel. That'd be mad. That would be really cool. You've been playing BO4. Black Ops, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, I've been watching quite a lot of that, mate. I've been very impressed with it, to be honest. I do like the, what do they call it? Blackout mode, isn't it? I must admit, I'm very impressed with it, dude. I'm not the biggest Call of Duty fan, and I still am not the biggest Call of Duty fan for the normal, if you like, multiplayer, as I'd call it. But I've had a lot of fun watching streamers and YouTubers playing about with it. So hang on, Avina, this has opened up a whole new chain of questioning then. Are you suggesting that if I was to get the DLC, it's not one of these compartmentalised DLCs for Horizon Zero Dawn then? It's actually something that you'd want from the start, because it actually changes even the core game by adding new skill trees. Is that what you're saying? So it's not something that, you know, I'm trying to think, you know, like you complete The Witcher 3 and then go into another area that you've never been to before and you know, continue the saga. This is actually something that would enhance the original game. Am I reading into that right? Or? You right, Nalos? Hey, Grum, hope you still enjoy it. Oh, of course I am, dude. Absolutely. Loving this game, mate. A little bit too much, to be honest. How'd you get perfect rabbit pelts? It's really easy, mate, and that's going to really piss you off because I spent 5 hours trying to get a real rabbit pelt, so I know how frustrating it is. The best way to get the rabbit pelts, and I actually got 2 yesterday off stream, which was really quite funny, actually. Let me show you. Let me show you a little trick. Obviously, you need the varmint rifle, so that's the most important thing. Definitely use the varmint rifle. You're pretty much guaranteed. Now, where my current camp is down here, this stretch of water, this whole area along here, there's nowhere for the rabbits to run. The problem with the rabbits is getting a nice clean kill on them. And I always try and get the headshot in Deadeye. You can quite often chase rabbits from along the side of the road down to the water's edge. And because it's a sandy beach, you've got a clear shot on them, and they've got nowhere to run to. So that's where I would suggest. Now, all I did to get my perfect rabbit pelts, I'll tell you exactly what I did, mate. Nothing fancy. When I was riding along, I used my varmint rifle like that. I always had it cocked and ready, and I always made sure I was using the tobacco, the Jolly Jack's tobacco, which maximizes my Deadeye. And literally every time I saw a rabbit, I instantly switched into Deadeye and basically shot it. Now, I definitely got a perfect rabbit pelt without shooting it in the face, mate. 100% categorically confirmed. At least one of my perfect rabbit pelts was not a headshot. But you do need to get the clean kill. And the other thing that you can do is you can actually have... later on, I mean, can you do it with a varmint rifle? No, you can't. But later on, also, don't forget to use the higher powered rounds as well, especially if you're trying to get a headshot on, you know, like a white-tailed deer for another challenge or something, just to guarantee that kill so it doesn't run off. You're going to get the Ava Media Portable. Do you know if they're any good? When you say portable, I'm going to see. I never use a USB capture card, mate. I'm not saying they're bad. I just can't tell you, dude. I used the USB capture card back in the day, the HD PVR Hoopage 2, I think it was called, and it was a disaster, dude. An absolute disaster. I kept getting audio and video desync. I was a nightmare, bro. But the technology's come a long way since then, mate. I mean, we're talking a good 4 years ago that I had that thing. I just don't like anything that's USB. when it comes to capture, mate. You know, I want that PCIe card. Now, that's not to say they don't work brilliantly. There's hundreds, thousands of people that use those Ava Media USB capture cards. The same with the Elgato ones, mate, and I'm sure they're absolutely fantastic. But I personally can't comment because I've never used one. Oh, and that's the other thing, yeah, as Paloas has mentioned. So the most important thing for the rabbits, like I said, if you're just after the 3 perfects, just kill every rabbit you see. Don't worry about doing what I'm about to show you. Kill every rabbit that runs out in front of you with Deadeye. But in order to get the perfect pelt, it does need to be a 3-star animal.
Idiot.
So what I did, to try to be all fancy schmancy with it, I was out and about hunting in rabbit areas. So for example, over here where the rabbit icon is, and I was getting my binoculars out and I was studying them, trying to find the 3-star, then creeping up behind it with a bow and arrow, with the small game arrows. And 5 hours later, still hadn't got a kill, a perfect pelt kill. For the rabbits, don't overthink it. Varmint rifle and kill every rabbit you see. In the end, you will get perfect ones. And it will take a lot of stress out of it.
Stop right now. One more step, and I shoot you dead.
Who's saying that?
Now, since we're holding this
Oh
land,
shit, there's
I
hundreds of
figure
them.
you owe us a small vote. Get off that horse. I'll bury you. Whoa. Just don't get no blood on my foot, sister. They're nearly gone.
It's coming after me. Any weapons? Let's go for. That's what I want. Lancaster, obviously, don't we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Deadeye because he's going to kill me. What the hell? What the hell's happened to my Deadeye? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Holy shit. Balls, dudes. I don't know what I was doing there. I think I am dead. God, so sorry, guys. I got all confused with whether I was in Deadeye mode or not, so I kept coming in and out of it. I thought I'd got a good chance of taking a couple of 3 of them down. Damn, so sorry. So sorry. That was just me being completely inept. They got on their horses quick, didn't they? There was 4 of them just standing there a minute ago. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. I've just lost all my wolf pelts as a result of that. Oh, stupid mistake. Absolutely no reason to have died to them then. I was going to try, the plan was to, because I only learnt this yesterday, look, I'll show you this. I was gonna be all fancy pants, look. Let me show you. You know I was saying about I was really struggling with the carriages yesterday?
Yep.
And I clicked this accidentally playing with the Xbox paddles. So if you're running like this, let me just try and find a nice flat area. Say there's dudes behind you, yeah? And you want to shoot her, and I'm doing this, like trying to come on, get on them, and all the rest of it. Well, check this out, look. If you say there's someone behind me, just get my gun out. There's someone behind me, and all I do is this, look. You can literally just look, you're straight behind you. Pull your gun out. Horse carries on moving. Pew, 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 pew. That was what I was trying to do there. I didn't realise how close. I thought they were off their horses, so I thought I'd got a good run before they got to me. Gutted about that. Anyway, where were we actually going? We were off to... Where were we going? That's the pain in the ass that is. How much money did I lose? They're actually... I don't think I lost any money, did I? That's kind of weird, actually. You'd think if they killed you, you'd lose everything, wouldn't you? I wonder if they'll add like a hardcore mode. I'd quite enjoy that. Maybe you could bank money back at camp. I think I'd really enjoy that. You lose obviously all your pelts and things, which can be devastating enough. But if they actually took all your cash off you as well, then then anything they'd need to do is to make sure that you added something back at camp to stash your private funds, right? Because then it would be quite scary, wouldn't it? Heading back to camp, thinking, shit, you know, if bounty hunters come after me here, You know, I've just robbed the bloody train. I've got $600 on me from robbing the train, and now if somebody comes along, I've got a good chance of losing everything. I think that would add a nice dynamic to the game. I'd be up for that. Is that what it was, man? Did I drink? 'Cause I went up here. I thought I went up there. Oh. No, it doesn't reduce health. No, it doesn't. It gives me all my health back, but it reduces my core health. Does that mean that actually, if you're, so regardless of, do you think that, oh my god, hang on a minute. Do you think, oh, that's something we've not thought about. Are we saying that if your peripheral health is full, but your core drops to 0, you still die? Oh, that's interesting. Because that means there's no point in taking that. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Fully restores health, stamina, and deadeye, but only... You got me wondering now, dude. That would explain why I dropped like a sack of poop, wouldn't it? Because my core was still reduced, even though it would have topped up my peripheral health. Interesting. I'm going to assume core being 0, that's it, game over, regardless of what the outside element is, which is something I didn't think of. Well, I don't feel so bad now, so thanks for that, Smyrnal. That was just, I just drank the wrong thing.
Load up.
I won't beat myself up now. What's that? Millie's taking over the iPad. Hello, Millie! She does like her iPad, doesn't she? She's going to take the emote crown off Simpsy at this rate, so you do know this, don't you, Advina? It's going to be a battle of the emotes in Grumbodia in years to come. The fastest emote in Grumbodia. When you get a pig fart... Whoa. I'm just going to time you out, mate. Sorry, bro. Just need to time you out an island, because that's spoilery, that is, mate. I don't know anything about getting such a thing, dude. Gotta be careful what you're saying, chat, bro. Have to time you out to delete the message, mate. So I do apologise for that, but that's full blown, in your face, spoilerific. That is, bro. That's all right, mate. Yeah, just be careful what you say. No, I didn't know that. I did know that we could feed bodies to pigs because we've done it. There was a lady in the what was it? The saloon in Valentine, who she was she'd obviously killed a customer who had been a little bit naughty with her, and she asked us to go and dispose of the body, didn't she? In the pig pen, which we did do. Right, I keep forgetting where we're going, guys. Where am I going? Supposed to be going back home. We're going to speak to Lenny, aren't we? It doesn't seem to be marked on the map for some reason. Yeah. Well, that's blown my deadeye counter as well now. I don't know. So what is it now? It's 9:53. Oh, my horse is upset with me as well. Let's just turn that on. Tell you what, every time I go into the cinematic let's chill out thing, it all goes crazy, doesn't it? You watched Dan for the big part last night. He did Visage and Infliction, but didn't finish. Why? Because of time, or because he wasn't enjoying it? Yeah, I wish I could help you that, Jaguar, but I'm afraid I'd hate to. I just know nothing about USB capture devices anymore. All I know is my personal first experience with them. But that would have been back in the days of USB 2 rather than USB 3 as well, so a massive difference in bandwidth. do like your Horizon, don't you, Albina? Well, no, you wouldn't know, Plorak, because it'd mean you'd just go back to base camp sooner. You wouldn't have $1,300 on you, would you? You'd always be going back to camp. It would give you an incentive to go back to camp more. It's hard to know who the bleeding hell's here. Why is it going in circle?
Ready? Get down now, you bastard!
Have I got my... I've got the bolt action now.
Southern boy!
I thought you were a good dude. Oh, my horse is getting shot.
Yep.
How come I can't use dead eye? Because I haven't got any dead eye. That's
Easy there.
bit better. Horse got a bit of trouble. So there you go.
You alright, girl?
Not very eloquently done, but it kind of did the job. In fact, let me give you a pat down, girl. Horse. Let's give you a rub down. And my chat's just died again. Chat's dead again.
Looking good.
Wonder if Alethians has gone. So Core 0 is dead. Is that definite, Razor? Do you play it, or is that just your assumption? I mean, do you know that for a fact? No, Deadeye doesn't restore when you kill people, Smanel. That's the first guy. Unless that's something that I've been missing out on, guys. As far as I know, the only way to get Deadeye back is to either passively regen it with a high core, or to actually take a lotion or potion. In the first game, you used to gain Deadeye on your meter by killing people without Deadeye. So you'd have, if you could get like 3 headshots on dudes, you would then go into Deadeye, which I've got to admit, I actually really enjoyed that. I'm not such a big fan of it this way around. This feels like I'm having to artificially drink potions to almost to give my Deadeye back, or to very slowly passively regen it. I have got a trinket. In fact, when we go back to... Please remind me when I go back to camp to check out a trinket that I've got. It's not a trinket, it's a talisman. And it's been niggling the balls out of me since the start of the game. And I'll show you why when we get there. But that's because it's just passively regenning, isn't it? That's just passive regen. Because I've got a full core... You definitely don't get Deadeye back for shooting.
Girl.
That's the change.
Yep.
Yeah, mine just did it in 1 second. It said disconnected, attempting to reconnect in 1 second, trying to connect, and then it joined. It literally turned off and on again, like literally in the space of about, what, 60 seconds by looks of it. Anything on the back of it? There's nothing there, is there? Let's get out of here. Yeah, the starting encounter there, I think I've got the Springfield out. Which kind of...
There we go.
We're heading back to camp. We can take some feedback with this, couldn't we? See if we can find a white-tailed deer or something on the way in. I could shoot you. Fancy using the rolling
Hey there,
block.
fella.
Hello there, sir. Hello there. I think that's the camp is actually through there, isn't it? Oh wow, is that an owl? Oh wow, that is amazing. Shit, where'd he go? The varmint rifle for a clean kill. That's really cool. Great horned owl. Check the wagon box. There was no wagon box. It was a prisoner. It wasn't a normal carriage raiser. It was the, I can't remember their name, the Lemoyne boys, obviously hijacking a prisoner carriage to get their comrade out.
Easy.
I can see them, but yeah, it was an interesting play style in the Red Dead Redemption, the first one. It kind of forced you to play in normal shot mode and then have the fun of Deadeye. In this, you can just gobble away potions and lotions and chewing tobacco mid-fight and just keep it constantly topped up. I can only assume that's been done for people who just want to play a slightly easier game.
I am a prisoner in the Stillwater jail I lie.
It is, that's what it is, Spears. Yeah, I know what it is. I understand what it is, and I understand I can have it active, but the way, I'll show you what I mean when I get there, mate. It's almost like it reads as if you don't actually need to have it equipped, and you'll still get the benefits of it. Now, I'll show you the difference between what I've got. I mean, they're basically straps for my spurs. But I think the information on it is actually. Oh, see, there's a boar up there, but you can't put a boar on the back of the horse, can you? Which really, I don't get that. Oh, yeah, hang on. Whoa. Oh, come on! What speech? Oh, that's disappointing. That is, mate. Shouldn't have got spooked there. Can your horse attack like? Well, it will kick out. I mean, we've seen people killed by horses. I don't think I can get it to actually attack. I mean, you can do
easy
stuff like that. I mean, whether or not. I mean, to answer your question, no. I don't think there's any way to manually get your horse to. Oh, what happened then? Meat. Meat. Calm down. Need to remember to turn my horse while I'm taking a shot like that. Because what happens is the horse's head gets in the way of the shot, and it won't let you take the shot, so you don't kill your own horse. Yeah, we'll have a look at it in a sec, Spears. Yeah, if you're still around, it'll only be a few minutes, mate. Maybe you can help me out. I'll show you what I mean about a bit of ambiguity in the text. And I'll show you the other one that I've got. That's not very nice, Plower. He doesn't smell. He's been alright, this dude. We'll pick that up as is, I think. Let's go back. Stow.
Not bad, huh, girl?
What's all that up there? Is this? I think this is this. Oh no, it can't be, can it? I wonder if that's the tobacco. Oh, it is actually. I think that's the tobacco plantations of the Greys, isn't it? Let's head back with what we've got. Let's go and see Lenny. Oh, let's see if we can figure out this talisman thing. It does look like Millie's having fun. So you're saying that we did gain Deadeye from shooting people then, Smirnoff? See, that's exactly the opposite of the way I've been interpreting it. So are you saying that if in combat I shoot someone in the face without Deadeye, that I'm actually gaining Deadeye meter?
Easy, whoa.
You actually reckon it was about 7% of Deadeye? Wow. So that's directly contravening what we understand. Wow. Okay, so actually it is the old Red Dead Redemption 1 system from what you're saying, mate. Just not as noticeable. I think you only had to kill about 4 people. You'd end up with a full Deadeye. Oh God, we need to get into a fight and...
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Well, in that case... I'm very much mistaken about my interpretation of that, bro. So your core so hang on then. So as long as your core is full, maybe that's why we've been misinterpreting it then. So hang on then. Let me get this right. My core isn't currently full. It's just a fraction below. So if I go and shoot someone in the head now, I won't get peripheral Deadeye. Is that what you're saying? But if I have a full Deadeye core and I kill someone, I will get peripheral Deadeye. Is that the way it works? Because early on in the game, I was keeping an eye on it. For all intents and purposes, I didn't see any gains. Because I'd literally come off the back of Red Dead Redemption 1. So I was assuming the exact same system was going to be at work. But it didn't, which is why I've just said that's not the way it works. But I suppose I've not taken into account maxed out Deadeye. I mean, did I have maxed Deadeye in that footage you've just watched, Smirnoff?
Yep.
I wonder if it works on the basis of even a percentage. But maybe it's not even as simple as that. Maybe if you've got 100% Deadeye, a kill shot regenerates, like you say, 7%. But if I've only got 50% core, it'll only give me, like, say, 4% Deadeye. Jesus, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Look at Millie with all her animals, look. And all the flags of the world. She seems to be rather focused on America right now, Anvina. I think she wants to go to Disneyland. It might depend on how full it is being how much you get. If it's empty, you get none. I know that. Right. You had nearly 0 Deadeye when you started the fight. But Deadeye, I couldn't have had 0 Deadeye core though, right? Yeah, don't forget we're talking about 2 different things here, Smirnoff. We're talking about peripheral and core. Okay, sorry, you had full Deadeye core and 0 peripheral. Yeah, got you. Okay. Right, should be I get it in hunting? I thought as well, a very small amount, but still. Check it, Crescit. Yeah, I mean, there's something that's actually completely changes the way I'll play then. I'll try and keep an eye on it a bit more now. I just jumped to an assumption really early on in the game, so my apologies for that. Let's park our bait jangles up. Right, let's go and have a look at this trinket. We'll give the deer to Pearson, then we'll have a look at the talismans and things. There's something very strange about all that. Right, Mr. Pearson. I've got a lovely little white-tailed deer for the camp, mate. The amount of fish I brought him yesterday, you should be quite happy anyway.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Well, you done it, bro. Cougar fangs.
Many thanks.
Wolf hearts. Big game meat. And a good deer carcass.
Okay, let's take a look.
Here you go, bro.
Thank you, Arthur.
That's alright, mate. That is alright. If I go to my lockbox, let me show you these things. There's 2 things I need to show you. Lockbox, outfitters, and my actual satchel. So, I have in... my satchel... What's it under? Kit. I have this, look, an iguana scale trinket. Permanently decreases the damage the player receives while on horseback by 10%. Okay? So, oh, shit, my headset just died. Give me 1 sec, guys. Right. So that is, I think that's part, I'm going to guess that's part of the special edition or something. When we have it, we don't do anything with it. It's just there in our kit. But check this out, Lord. If I come in here, and I think if I go to... Have we got new hats unlocked? Oh, it's because we bought the suit, isn't it? Why is it still saying I've got a hat? Why have I got a gold star there? I think it's under... It's under. Weapon equipment. It's not under weapon equipment. Where is it? Oh, it's talismans. There you go. Talismans. Look, Eagle Talon Talisman, yeah? Permanently increases the time the Eagle Eye can stay active by 5 seconds. And it says you are showing 0 out of 2 talismans. So I can wear them like this, and it now says you are showing 1 out of 2 talismans. So where the hell's the second talisman? There was something else that I wanted to check out as well, and I can't think where it is. See, I don't like the look of them. I really don't like the look of them. But where's the second talisman? It just means, so is that all it means? I can just show 2. You are showing... So it's not saying you're showing 1 out of 2 talismans owned. It's just saying you can show 1 of 2... You're only showing 1 of 2 talismans. Right, oh, okay. Okay, well that explains that then. There was something else somewhere that was the way it was worded. Oh, this was it. Look, this was it. So sorry, this was the thing I was actually talking to Spitters about. It says the effects of all owned talismans are active no matter which talismans are showing. So does that mean... I mean, let's just reread that. The effects of all owned talismans are active, no matter which talismans are showing. Does that mean I don't need to have them showing? So in other words, can I get rid of that and still have the benefit of the talisman? Because to me, that's what it's saying. It's saying that I don't need to show it. I don't need to wear it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether, you know, am I getting an extra 5 seconds of Deadeye? Because if I am, I'm not bloody feeding. 5 seconds of Deadeye is a hell of a lot of freaking Deadeye, mate. That's what I'm asking, Crescit. And does it... See, to me, it's saying you don't... You know, it's the same as... And that's why I wanted to show you the trinket. It's like this. In kit. You know, that's just like a passive 10% reduction to damage while I'm on horseback. Don't need to do anything with it. Like, I can't click on it. I can't choose it. I can't select it. Yeah, I get that, Camel. But what I'm saying is has anyone ever actually like worn it and not worn it and seen the difference? I mean, I wouldn't even know.
What is hope? Hope is.
I mean, to me, that is very much saying... I mean, it even says here as well about satchels. The effects of all owned satchels are active, no matter which satchel is equipped. I suppose that would be the easiest one to check, wouldn't it? Who makes the satchels? Pearson, I think. Let me go back to my spurs. I want my snake spurs. See, I like them. I like my silver. I like my silver boots, mate. I don't really want those weird ass-looking talisman things. The effects of all owned talismans are active, no matter which talismans are showing. have a go, Crescit. Have a go. Is that what you've got? A wolf heart talisman. Yeah, give us a go and feed back to us. It's the only way to do it, isn't it, Alliance? I mean, how long have we got to wait before we get a full Deadeye? Could be freaking days. And I don't want to... I could always top it up manually. Anyway, I just thought I'd show you that, because I'm not entirely convinced I understand it. So I thought I'd show it, and if anybody wants to go and test it out, feel free. Kresik's on the case, I think. Let's get some of this done, because this is really good experience points. Yeah, we got that star, mate. Yeah, we know, we understand that it's saying like you can only wear 2 talismans, as in visually show them, like it's saying cosmetically, but it's what, who was it in chat? It's just that's it, Drosser. See, it's Drosser's question, which is the question, really. No matter which is showing, sounds like you need at least 1 showing. That's in a crux. Do we have to have a talisman to trigger all the talisman effects? Because if you're not careful, I mean, they have actually been quite good at basically allowing you to not have the benefits of like the special edition and ultimate edition. You don't have to go and buy the varmint gun. You don't have to. You know, see where I'm going with this? It's almost like, I think Drosser might be correct. You know, if you want to trigger all your talismans, you kind of need to wear a talisman. If you don't want them wearing, and you want a more basic game without all the pimped out extra bonuses you might get from the Ultimate Edition, you don't have to wear them. I don't know. I'm just, you know, put it this way. It doesn't bother me either way. I just thought I'd point it out as something that I've got a question in my own head about. Oh, what the hell? You got rushed into hospital yesterday. Pissing blood. What, as in through your wee-wee? CT scans, blood and urine tests. Turns out it was a razor sharp. Oh! No! Make it stop. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Are you alright? What the hell? So you basically got a kidney stone that was so sharp it was actually cutting inside. Oh, Jesus balls, dude. That's frightening, mate. That is shocking. Can't raise it. You just have to put it in where the map tells you to put it.
Maybe after lunch, hey?
Oh, Jesus, man. Let us know, Krezik. Let us know. Try it with no talismans equipped and just with 1 equipped. See where it takes us. Yeah, see, some people might not want to have an extra 5 seconds of Deadeye. So by not equipping any talismans, you've got that option. Perhaps.
Used to feel like one big party.
Oh, Jesus, Camel Case. That's awful, bro. Bad. I bet that was terrifying, wasn't it? Imagine having a piddle and all of a sudden blood starts coming out. I mean, you know something's not right then, don't you? Jesus. I mean, I'm just trying to think. I mean, what could they possibly do for you? I suppose it's not like they can just go. I mean, it could be anywhere, couldn't it? It's in the plumbing at that point, isn't it? You've just got to. Oh, jeez. Right, we're back at camp. We've got a question mark over here, which I've never seen before. Let's go and see. Oh, hang on, we've got one more chore to do. We've got the old grain bags, haven't we? Yeah, I can imagine, Camel. Yeah. I mean, was it excruciating pain as well, or was that the weird thing that actually you weren't feeling it? You were just, you know, peeing blood.
Thank you, Arthur.
Is it Deadeye or Eagle Eye, the one that gives you tracking? Well, Deadeye is the combat one. I think the other one is just...
Remember, lift from the knees.
Tracking, isn't it? Eagle Eye is Assassin's Creed, mate.
Good work. Hopefully Pearson will stop complaining for 5 minutes.
Is that even this franchise, bro? Deadeye is the combat. Right, there we go. Let's go and see what this question mark's all around. Where's it gone? Where's the big question mark gone? Oh my god, I've got more chores to do. God, blimey, right? Does anyone do anything around this camp? I've not slept yet. Either. What's the verdict then, Camel? What's you told us this horror story. What did they actually say at hospital? I mean, we knew you'd got the bloody kidney stones, right?
Hello, Miss Grimshaw.
It's amazing how common kidney stones are, right? In gentlemen in particular. They truly are the stuff of nightmares, aren't they? Is it called Eagle Eye in this? At what point is it called Eagle Eye? Is that really what they call it in the game? Or are we just making up things from Assassin's Creed here? Is it not just called tracking? Are you sure we're not just making things sound fancy? You're talking about this thing, aren't you? Does the game actually call that Eagle Eye? I don't think there's... Is there any way to... you go to help menu, I suppose. Horse activities, general. Crafting. Strangers outfits, get around, sleep, saving, satchel. It doesn't say anything about your main core meaning dead. You still got peripheral core, does it? I'll tell you what, just today we're finding out things that I just assumed were the way I'd interpreted them. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Jumping to all the wrong conclusions. The description for the trinket, it said Eagle Eye. Hang on, well the trinket, you know about the trinket or the talisman? the trinket is just reduced damage, so you're not right on that for definite. Description from the trinket, it said Eagle Eye. It didn't, because the trinket is the reduction in damage. Talisman was the weird looking spur things, and it shouldn't be calling that Eagle Eye, it should be calling it Dead Eye. So let's go and have a look at that as well. So the game does call hunting Eagle Eye, does it? Have a quick look. So how come it's not called Dead Eye anymore? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So it's Eagle Eye is the tracking, so it's not even Dead Eye. Oh, shit. Dude, Smetanol, you star, mate. So it's got nothing to do with Dead Eye. I'm just seeing Eagle Eye and assuming I'm just reading Dead Eye, aren't I? I didn't even know this was limited to time. I thought this was infinite. Let's have a look. I just thought you could stay in that mode forever. Ah, and that's, there you go then. So that proves the 5-second thing. I bet for other people that's like really quick. You see, we figured out all the things. Well done, well done. We figured it out. So there you go. So you don't need the talismans active. Kresic doesn't care because Kresic just wanted an excuse to go and get pissed in the saloon, didn't you, mate?
Good morning, Arthur.
That's brilliant. That's actually really cool. What's the black dot here, mate? Can I do a bit of wood chopping for you? Is this Charles? It is Charles, isn't it?
Morning, Arthur.
Morning. Always busy.
Somebody has to do it.
I think that. Yeah, nice one. Well done. And the big shout out to Smetanol there.
You okay, Arthur?
It's all in the details, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's have a chat
What's
with
been
Tilly.
going
I
on
like
with you?
Tilly. Well,
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur.
That's real bad.
I know. I just... Well... You know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
Yeah, but I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike can put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
There's always that.
There's, oh, he's gone now. Let's go and see if we can chop some wood. Definitely different activities at different times of day. I've not seen this one before.
Miss Grimshaw? Make yourself useful, Miss Jones.
Good shot, mate. Good shot. Really cool animation, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, very cool. I walked past when I was out with the dog Toby yesterday. Walked past a house down the way. Their entire front drive. And it's a big bloody drive. That's really cool. They'd got all the they must have had a massive delivery of firewood for the winter. Massive stack of it in the middle of the drive. Huge stack of it. Look at that. Pro skills, mate. Pro skills. Chopping all the wood, mate. Yeah, oh, it has. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know anything about the these little chores until Elegon said it yesterday. It wasn't until he said the black dots on the minimap that I thought, oh, dang. But yeah, they are. They're really good for XP. Yeah, they are. Very good for XP. Certainly no reason not to do it. I noticed yesterday when I did it off stream, I was getting, yeah.
Arthur?
Perfect example. Compliments as well. It's like everyone gets a little bit cheerier watching you help out at camp rather than just coming in
everything?
with the moolah.
Not good. Well, don't moan about
Get a bit chattier.
You joining me here?
So you got a plan for that moonshine?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Alright. We've done everything we need to do. So, where the question mark seems to have buggered off. Let's have a quick look on the map. I don't know where to go and do some fishing with Kieran. I think I will. I think we'll do some fishing with Kieran before we do this, because Kieran's one of the Driscoll lads, isn't he? Let's go and have a chinwag with him.
Arthur.
He needs
You
a
going
day
fishing?
out.
Yes.
We're running off to Colm O'Driscoll.
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Ho, ho, ho.
Do you want to go fishing with me?
I
found an interesting spot. We'll do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
But I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
Let's do it. Good morning, Zar. How you doing?
All right, then. Grab your horse.
Sounds
and
bloody
let's go.
awful, camel case. I'm not even rereading what Lady Elvira said.
Okay then, girl.
That
Okay, follow
sounds
me.
just
I know a good little
terrifying,
fishing spot
mate.
along the beach.
Antlers in your willy. Your urethra is not meant to have such foreign objects in it. That sounds like
Wasn't that
torture,
long
doesn't
ago
it?
I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
Yeah, all right, James.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it.
I think he does.
Now, where's your spot?
How'd it go yesterday,
There's
James?
Not much further.
You were legendary animal hunting, weren't you, yesterday? Did you have any success? Might go for a legendary fish today.
This is the place. Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure.
So you want us to stop then, yeah?
This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Pick a spot. And where are you? Oh, look at all those fish over there. Jesus. They're all over there as well, look. Okay. Fishing rod. We will use the lake lure and we will cast right over there. Why does it ask me to put bait? I don't want to use bait. I want to use lake lures to get bigger fish. I got to use bait. Didn't you say you wanted some bass? They go for some cheese if you're after a bit of bass. Bit of Billy Bass. Billy. Does he not want me to use that? What the hell? Make up your bleeding mind what you want me to use. What's going on? Oh. I know how to fish. Why is it not letting me bloody fish? Why is he being a knob? What the hell? I think it's presumably part of the chat. What the fuck is going on?
It's still a little close, ain't it, Arthur? Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over
I actually
here.
have to stand on that spot. Are you kidding me?
Worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise,
I want to fish over
maybe
there. There's
some
hundreds of
bread or
bleeding fish
cheese.
there. God damn it. Oh, there's no one over here. There's no nibblers over here. He's just making me, he's just trying to beat me, aren't you? That seems a bit bob. I actually, did some fishing yesterday, which is why I'm so frustrated there. I started fishing at that spot I showed you on the map really early this morning. And,
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I actually saw a
Ain't no
really big
Driscoll.
fish in the water.
I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months.
Yeah, shuts up.
Was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Not gonna
Calm
get
goes
anything
to
here,
men
am I?
like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
That's better. Yeah, so I saw a fish in the water. I mean, a really big fish. And I watched it for a few seconds. And I waited until it moved away from the rest of the ripples. And I actually cast my line right where he was. And he bit it. You can actually almost target the fish that you want. Really cool.
Nice. Good catch, Arthur.
We got 3 kilo. No, just under. Oh no, not far off it. Just under 269. Keep.
Now see if you can hook another.
Wonder if it'll let me go over there now. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! That was terrible. You're not even trying now, are you, mate? Can you see any ripples in the water? There's a few over there, look. Just a little mini cast. Beautiful.
So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the slightest, my friend.
I can't win. I promised loyalty, he says, but you wasn't loyal to Colm. If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, how do I know you won't turn on us then?
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The fella's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord. There's somebody who needs to go to confession.
Hey, watch the line!
Whoa, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
No thanks, mate.
You here for some fishing?
We hope to. You haven't scared them all away, have you?
Oh, just so you fellers know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this.
Ooh.
Well, I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Yeah? Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
Well, let's
I know
do.
where that is. Come on, let's go.
Do it. Nearly up to his willy. God, could have been terrifying.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm
Don't tell me you
down,
changed your
bro.
mind.
It is so tempting to lasso that dude and drag him out of the water just to see if he actually is naked. The sort of evil thing Zar would do. Kind of not sure if I trust Kieran. I think I do.
You done good, girl.
I think this is the place that naked fella was talking about.
There's a white-tailed deer down there that I could kill and take back as well. Oh wow! See the size of that then?
Did you see that amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur. Let's walk down to the beach.
That was
Hope
Jesus,
we
they're
land this
huge.
monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with
There's a
bread and
snake out there.
cheese, but you
Oh,
never
there's
know.
2 snakes out
We
there.
might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
How would you get the snake skin though? Out of interest. How would you? Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Can you even get a water snake skin? You have found a legendary fish location. Your map has been updated. In order to catch a legendary fish, you need a special lure. The type of special lure is defined by the body of water where the legendary fish resides. It was a bluegill, wasn't it? Do you reckon we've got the right one? I don't like the look of that snake. One little
Get
bit,
after
mate.
that bluegill, Arthur.
Anyone see it? Let's just do a nice big cast right out. Whoosh!
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Oh, I'm sorry to
mammy?
hear that, Kieran.
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Here they come. Got some up.
You got it. That has got to be the one, right?
It might be. It's putting up one hell of a fight.
I know how to do this. That doesn't look that big to me.
Not bad, but it ain't the one we saw jump out of the water.
No, it's not. It's 2 kilos. We'll take it. It's close enough to 2 kilos to I cast over there, which is where we saw, wasn't it? A little beauty.
See? Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner.
Should have done it,
Arthur.
Balrog.
I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. Like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
Quite tempted to try and shoot that snake, because it's very, very close. But I might scare all the fish away.
I bet you got the big one there.
Lead it.
Not sure, but he feels big.
And down, up, and down, up, and down, up, down, up. Oh, let it take the reel, let it take the line.
No, that's not it.
It's not, is it? Reckon I've got the right 1.96. We'll definitely take it. Ding 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 ding.
I think you'll have more luck closer to me here. I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better.
Better bait.
I think I'm gonna head back.
What have we got? Well, surely it's a. Oh, maybe we don't. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, hang on. We're actually after a bluegill. They said. So let's try cheese.
Camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go
Maybe we're
on.
using
I'll
the wrong
see you
bait.
later.
Could be, couldn't it? Why can I not? How come I can't cast? Do I have to go back with him? What the hell? Hey! He just said he was going home, right? So why can't I carry on fishing? One is confuddled yet again by this game. Gun out. Fishing rod out. Bait, fish, cheese, bluegill, things. Yeah, it won't let me even cast. It won't let me even cast. Why can I not even cast? Why is it being a complete dick? I'll tell you what, sometimes I just don't get it. Let's go and follow old Lenny. Maybe. Oh, look at my core. Jesus. Big game meaty. You right, Elegant? How you doing, broski? I don't think I do need a special lure. And I think we've got the right one for the bluegill. I don't know. Well, I can't even cast, dude. Let alone anything else. But I'm not on a mission. I just don't get it. I'm free roaming, dude. I don't know where the bait shop is at Binkedy. I know James said that we've got go back into, where would it be? You wanted me to look in the what's it, didn't you? Story progress, I think progress, right? Progress, compendium, fish. Maybe it's not in here. Bluegills with cheese. No idea. Where would I find the legendary? I don't think it matters, does it? Where, Razor? Where would I read about the legendary bluegill? You keep telling me to do something, you're not telling me how to do it, mate. What happened to Muffin? It seems you can't name your horse Muffin as it contains a swear word. Really, Rockstar? Really? You leave your muff out of it, you filthy animal. Let me see if I can go back down there and actually... Go and whip out the old didgeridoo again. Ah, there we go. He must have just thought I was in a bit of cheese for the bluegill.
Let's see if anything's biting.
Then we'll go. We don't know where the bait shop is, though, do we? of your dog hair got muffin? Is it really? I don't think I knew that, mate. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, that's all over the place. There's only a tiddler. There's only a tiddler.
Partner.
You're gonna have to throw you back, mate. You're no use to me, geezer. No use to me, bro. Let me go back to the lure.
Maybe.
Give it one more go. Then we'll go and see if we can find some more.
Anything biting, I wonder.
Good time of day to be fishing. Yeah, the general store hasn't got any other lures in it. We checked it yesterday, didn't we? We've definitely got all the bait and tackle that we can buy outside of the bait shop. We know it exists, but only because we had a chat in Discord about it. But I don't know where that actually is anyway. Come on, my little precious. I caught I think it was an 8-kilo sturgeon yesterday. Well, that's that game. It's ever so strange. Sometimes it's almost like it won't let you change. Yeah, but I've not gone there, Binkady, so I'm going to assume the game will presumably have to tell me, right? Let's just try this.
Let's try something new.
Oh, that was a big one. Ooh, what was that out there then? See that then? Something jumped right out of the water there.
Oh, you're on, my friend.
It's a tiddler. A tiny little tiddler. Tiny, mate. Look at that little thing. What's that? Shocking, mate. Shocking, bro. All the insects coming out at night. See, this is like perfect fishing time, isn't it? Like absolutely perfect. That's really cool to see that. All their little midges and things, aren't they? Yeah, it definitely says, yeah. Actually, a really nice fishing mechanic. Very peaceful. We're definitely not going to get the legendary like this. So, like I said, probably need some sort of fancy lure or some extra stinky cheese, maybe. Oh, that is actually quite big.
Oh, come here. Wow.
That is not a bluegill. Let me just see if we can do anything with this water snake. Let me oh, can you switch to weapons? Use the varmint rifle, really, shouldn't I? Let's go into was a perfect shot, and you know it. I wonder why my core is dropping so fast all the time. Is it because I've not slept? Have one more go with the cheese. Cheese. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man?
Come on.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Go now, I'm fishing. Got some.
Tiny. It's not even fighting. It's like the smallest fish in the history of fishing. Well, we've got some to take back to camp. So we'll have to wait until we come across the bait shop that James mentioned. It's a shame that maybe it doesn't make sense, does it, that we came out with, what was his name? Who was it we just came with? Kieran O'Driscoll. I mean, he said like getting a special lure and everything. You would have thought like maybe he could have given us a little tip as to where we could have got that. I don't think he did. Weapons, gunsmith, newspaper, general, etc. Still need to investigate the Greys. We need to speak to Lenny. And we've still got the last gunslinger that we know of. Let's head back to camp, drop off the fish that we captured, and then we'll just keep an eye out for the bait shop. We've got 2 now, actually, haven't we? We've got 2 legendary fish. We've got whatever that was, the bluegill. And we've got another one that we found, which I think was over here somewhere. Yeah, there, look. But we've also got the map anyway, so we can definitely find it. Be interesting to see what the other lures specifically state, won't it? I mean, we're not going to get one just for each legendary fish, right? There must be a... Oh, wow, check it out, look.
Arthur.
Who said that? Who said that? The rainbow. Oh! Oh, my rainbow's gone. God damn it, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not taking any meat back, have we? Are we even going the right way to get back to the camp?
Yep.
Oh, it's loads further than I thought. Sometimes you get a really weird, distorted sort of sense of perspective, or scale, should I say, the terrain. It's because the zoom on the map is so massively variable. Oh no, look at that thing out there. We can get it as it comes out. Can you use Deadeye through the rolling block? Actually, that's a good point. Can you do that? He's proper gone, isn't he? Ah, you little bugger. I love this misty shoreline. It's gorgeous. Absolutely bloody gorgeous, mate. Did you get much more game time with it, Elegon? You alright, killer dog? How you doing, bro? You would never have called your dog Mother Fudger, and you know it, mate. Binky or Fluffy was more like you, Elegon. Or Ginge, perhaps. Little Ginge. Ginge McFluffy, I should imagine, was on the cards for your pooch, wasn't it? He's still there to go fishing again. Oh, and Pearson's also not told me about the second trapper yet either. God damn, that is annoying. I'm really pissed about that. Let's see if he'll tell me. It was when I delivered some meat to him yesterday. Hey, get off the table! Pooch.
Hey, Arthur.
Ginge McFluffy. Get out of here. Come on, shit. Get out of here. Bloody stupid dog. Luhan, thank you for the follow, bro.
But if they don't, you send one of us around to break their
Right, you
legs.
can have some
I send
fish,
someone
mate.
around
We've got
to
that,
disarm
and that, bro.
Way I see it. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Maybe I have to speak to him to find out about it.
I did not take you for a man of mindless compassion, Mr.
You're right, Grey Strong.
Oh, I ain't.
Well, it wasn't the best. I got a nice rainbow yesterday, bro.
Not call myself his friend and shoot him in the
Like
back.
it.
Is that so?
How are you?
Usually. Not always. Sometimes there's nothing better than shooting a fella who thinks you like him in the back. So, watch yourself.
Please, excuse me.
Micah is proper full on crazy,
Morgan.
isn't he?
You got a problem with Strauss?
Loan sharking. It ain't a man's game.
Huh. That's where you draw the moral line.
Sadie with the new clothes look from yesterday. I like Sadie.
Sadie?
Why don't you just sit down instead of milling about the place?
Right, we can do that. We'll have a chinwag with you.
How are you?
I like the way she sits.
All okay?
For sure.
Mrs. A.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
No reason. Just making sure.
If you say so.
She sounds croaky. Sounds a lot croakier than normal. We won't read into that. There's little Jack. Look, hello, little Jack. Where's your
Hi, Uncle Arthur.
useless bloody father gone?
Doing better.
There you are.
Hi there, Arthur.
Actually, can we sit with them? Careful with the stew. Not sure about that, is he?
Plain honor.
Yep.
Hi to you.
Is the boy behaving himself?
For the most part.
Okay, I'll leave you two to it then.
Take care, Arthur.
He's already given old John a bit of a dose of verbal, isn't he? For because John apparently left Jack and Abigail like for about a year, didn't he? That's a long time to leave your partner and child. He never really explained where he went either, did he? That's the first time. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. Should we go and stock up on the other parts of the camp?
After Blackwater, we don't want any more deaths.
Have a stroll around the camp nibbling my stew.
Jose, I'm willing to die for this.
Oh, it's delicious. Gorgeous stew, that is. Oh my, it's got a bit of fish in it. It's got a bit of deer in it. It's got everything in it. Where's the tide box? Around the back of Dutch's place, isn't it? I love the way he just lobs it on the floor. So who does the washing up around here? Clearly not Arthur, right? Where's all the bleeding pots and spoons gone? Right, let us have a look-see then. What do we need to do? Give all debts. What exactly does that mean? Give all debts. I've not seen that one before. Okay, so let's go for what else haven't we upgraded? We've done all the tents, haven't we? We did the chicken coop. I mean, I've got a lot of money kicking about. So, did we do John's lodgings? We did, didn't we? We've done Dutch's and Arthur's and the tents for everybody. I can still upgrade the medicine, provisions, and firearms at least once more. So I reckon if we go for... I definitely want to get the boat. Just because I want a boat. Because boats are awesome. And then we'll also do the horse station as well. So recall your main horse to camp or access stabled horses quickly. Okay. We've still got $1,000, so... and I think that's it for current upgrades, isn't it? See, I never use any of this stuff. I just... Oh, maybe I should do. Maybe that's the point. Tonics and premium. Ammo. I'm going to upgrade the ammo. High velocity repeater ammo. Sounds like a no-brainer. Yeah, okay, we'll go for that. Those weapons look battered. And that's it by the looks of it. So in fact, tell you what, let's fully... I think there's only one upgrade on each zone, so... Or each tent area. Then we'll also go for the... Yeah. So that's everything done. So... Unless we move camp again and get yet more upgrades... Oh no, no we're not done. No we're not done.
How are you doing?
Potent health cures and tonics.
All right.
Oh, look at all that. That looks like some quality stuff over at Strauss's now, doesn't it? And cocaine, chewing gum, and assorted sweets. It don't sound any better. It's not like the penny sweets I used to get, right? Just nipping up the shops, Mom. Get some cocaine gum. That's alright, little Grum. That's perfect then. I think we've done it. We've still got 523. And I've got a gold bar worth 300. And I've got an emerald worth 50. So we're still, you know, we're still running a sort of 850, sort of 900-ish on the cash front, which is pretty damn awesome. Let's have a look around then. So what else do we still need to do? Is there anything right now? I mean, we've got Lenny. Yeah, let's go and speak to Lenny. Should we get a coffee and go and catch up with Lenny? Because it's probably going to be a mission, isn't it?
Mr. Morgan.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
Mr.
mate.
Morgan.
Yes, Reverend.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally going to kill us?
Yes, they are. Horribly.
I'm so worried.
You should be. Don't want to mess with the Pinkertons. They've got a very shitty Netflix show, mate.
Arthur.
What's up?
Very funny.
There he is.
Micah is proper dodge, isn't he? Proper dodgy.
Always good to see you.
I like Mary Beth.
Evening.
She's my fave. Why can't I sit?
Sean.
Mary Beth or Karen? Decisions.
Sometimes I wonder why you stick with us,
Who
reprobates.
should we invite out on our
Oh,
boat?
you ain't so bad.
Anyway, shouldn't put ideas in your head.
Sounds good.
I don't think we're going to get anywhere with Mary Beth somehow. I think we got a chance with Karen. I think Karen gave me a cheeky grin.
What?
Oh, she's drunk
Take
still.
it easy with that stuff.
Karen is not.
This is taking it easy.
Oh dear, Karen. All right, I'm sorry, mate. I thought we were getting somewhere with you, mate. I thought you would join me on a fishing trip. Look at Mary Beth. She's got a fan out. Doing a leisurely stroll around the lake.
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
I like Lenny.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly
We had a good
gold
piss up with
that
Lenny,
Dutch
didn't
and
we?
Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could
Yeah,
be
we
good.
did make a great go.
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash.
Now we like the
been
sound of
selling
that.
weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bell, deep in the woods.
Shady Bell,
Okay.
deep in the woods. Ooh, I'm liking the sound of this, Lenny. Let's go, boy. Where are we gonna go with
Right then. Let's go rob some fools.
following? I'm a bit worried about Karen. Karen's been hitting the bottle the last few nights, hasn't she?
I needed this.
You sound very randy, Elegon. What's going on, bro? You've been hanging around with
Come on.
Mojo in
It's this
New
way.
World. Is he
On
rubbing
me.
off on you a little bit?
Cha. Oh.
You're right, Slump City. See, Mary Beth's kind. I don't know. Mary Beth's
I
kind
might
of
have
like
met
Posh
these
Spice,
crazies before.
and Karen's
You been
kind of
drinking
like.
again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I
Baby
might have met
Spice, I
them.
suppose, isn't she?
I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
I like myself some
Mrs. Adler.
Sporty Spice.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine,
Posh Spice
actually.
with scissors.
She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
I suppose that's an interesting viewpoint, isn't it? It must have been bloody terrifying. Scary times, man. Scary times. And it's like Lenny says, you know, as much as John probably wants to empathise to a degree, he's got no idea. He's just no idea, has he? You just wouldn't. Don't know where to get all my guns ready and loaded now. I don't know how far this is.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow.
Ooh,
Be
look at that
cautious.
down there. What the hell?
If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Well, we got some wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Now where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Hang on, just one sec, Lenny. Let me just feed. God, I really need some oatcakes. Like, really need oatcakes, like desperately.
Good girl.
I don't understand where I've been getting those from. It's like I was winning with about 7, 8, or 9, and then used a load, and then got some back.
Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Right, we need to start getting ready here. I'm not liking the look of this. Should we go for the pump action again? We peter out.
Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that?
Yeah, I can hear someone.
Someone's on the track.
Yeah, you see him coming through. Look.
Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that look like dynamite in the back there? We gonna lose them, we give them this much space.
Sorry, I thought you were leading the way, Lenny. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it.
Big house or something.
Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Are you coming?
I am. Just make sure I've got everything, dude. Guns are looking good. We'll switch to high velocity on the Lancaster. I want to get some of those split points later as well. I keep forgetting to do that.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Bring your sighted rifle, okay? I'll take...
That's actually a really good point. Let's have some
Other side.
top that up there.
You get in cover there.
Razor.
What you see through your scope?
Ain't got a bleeding scope. Oh, it's forced me to bring the rolling block.
When you've had a look, tell me what to do.
I know
1, 2,
dynamite crates when I see them.
3.
We got something, right?
Dynamite.
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest.
4.
Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance.
How close could I get? I suppose that's the question.
You going in, kid. Give them both barrels of charm.
Need to get closer.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Going in. I'm not sure what the range is on my.
Today is a fine and fabulous day.
Good luck, Lenny.
And so may it be.
I was so tempted to shoot the dynamite,
be,
but I'm gonna guess we want to nick that, don't
What
we?
do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I
1,
come
2,
in peace
3,
to discuss the
4.
merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Don't overdo it.
Now,
There's another one there.
have you? Will you be saved, my brother?
Oh god, there's millions. Oh, I can't mark. I can't mark.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, brother. My people?
Praise be.
Woo!
He's down.
Is that one flanking? Shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got him for you, Lenny. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This what your captain fought
Say
your prayers now, you son of a bitch!
Oh shit! Bloody hell, Lenny! I'm never gonna get that so zoomed in, it's unbelievable. It's almost impossible. Oh god, that is like the hardest thing I've ever shot in my life.
Gotcha.
Right there. It's like the angle he pops out is shit. What is that? Gatling gun. Oh shit balls, bro. See what you can do? You can do this, can't you? Didn't think of that. Shit. I never thought of that. You can do it on this dude in here, look. Wait for him to pop out. Do that. Ah, that's so weird. I was going to say it's so hard to aim it. It's got such a big boom on it. There's another one over there, isn't there? Jesus, there's hundreds of the buggers. That is such a good gun. Such a good gun. Oh, I learnt a lot there. Jesus.
Any man in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I'm getting really low on my repeater ammo, you know. Totally forgot. I was trying to shoot that dude behind the pillar, and honestly, it's one of those guns where you know when you pull the trigger, there's that just fraction of a second at that range where you're almost waiting for the bullet to impact, and every time I pulled it, he was back behind cover, or I was misjudging where he was going to be. You had to sort of preempt his position, and I totally forgot about Deadeye. Deadeye with that rolling stock is lethal.
This one looks good. Search it.
Absolutely devastating. Good job we figured it out with a Gatling gun, actually. It's because the very first time I went to shoot it, I was expecting to mark like 3 or 4 targets with it. And you can't mark at all. But you don't need to. Just go into Deadeye, take the shot, and it'll bring you out of Deadeye. So it's just like one shot of Deadeye, basically. Whereas obviously with the repeat of the revolver and everything else, you can mark multiple targets. I'd love to do that again. Now I've got the flow with the bolt action. Well, sorry, not bolt action. Rolling block, I think it's called, isn't it? Kind of cool doing that at night as well. I wonder if it always occurs at night. What the hell is that over there? Yeah, that's a cool mission. Nice to that is a lot of explosive. I was so tempted to shoot that at one point. So tempted. It was this dude here that's causing me all the problems. I just could not hit him for absolute poop. A minute, I was gonna say there's definitely another one to loot there. I like the way they've done it so that if there's like, say, two other games need to do that a lot more as well. You know, when there's like maybe 2-3 things to interact with, they've essentially added like a contextual element to it. So you can press RB to switch between the two potential options. So here I can loot him, or pick up the gun, or loot the other dude. So like by pressing RB, you've got all the different options in the same zone, which is like it's just really nice. Now, how many games have we had where you've had to like walk around in circles for like 30 seconds just trying to get that one thing that you need, because it's the same damn button for everything. No, I'm just doing the body. I always do the bodies first, Razor, because this is my quite often my ammo and my trinkets for the fence, and it's amazing how much money that adds up. I suppose I do this out of again, I guess it's muscle memory from other games, because you always worry about the bodies despawning and losing the loot. I don't think you need to worry about it in this, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, Aware Spy. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's amazing how many times I do a firefight like that, and then straight away afterwards you think, oh my god, if only I'd done this, if I'd done that. You know, you could make it like proper super awesome, couldn't you? Running from cover to cover. That was just a really good opportunity to use the rolling block rifle, because I've hardly used it. And I can't believe I forgot about the Deadeye with it. That is a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. So we've got the main house, we've got all the carts. It looks like we've got a carriage which we can take. That's going to be $40 at Emerald Ranch at least. Or is that actually where? Oh, that's Lenny. That's where Lenny is with the wagon, isn't it? Do you reckon I can actually do anything with any of this? Anybody that knows me is getting fidgety right now. Yeah, look, we can take this as well. We can take this cart. Climb into the back of the wagon and check the crate. Not this one though, no. Get a bell out. I've got to shoot the bell and see if it makes a noise. It did. Slow-mo. Put the gun away. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it, bro. Is there anything else that I can loot that's going to be potentially... With ammo on the floor, look. Why is that Mega Rat? Who uses a stick of dynamite? What's that? Who uses a stick of dynamite as cover? Who was using dynamite as cover? Hey, what's that, dude? You bloody what, mate? Good morning, Weetabix. How you doing, sir? Wonder if you can actually do that in daytime. Or if the whole point in that mission is it's a nighttime scenario. You can see his boot prints. Let's go and check the... oh, hang on. Did we check the front door? It's got to be a way in, right? Because the dude was up at the top. The Gatling gun, wasn't he? Let's see if we can get in. Woo! Man, look at the detail on that. That's mad. You have to hang on a minute, Lenny. Fireplace. Rule number 1. Red Dead Redemption 2. Always check the fireplace. God damn it. Not on this occasion. Whole place is just like, oh, hang on a minute, is that bin oil? In which case, let me just, let's clean that. I must admit, when I heard about keeping the oil, the weapons clean and everything, I was kind of expecting it to play a bigger role in the game, but it's not. It's something that I do, and you do need to be wary of it, especially for myself with a Lancaster because I use it so much. But the way it was being sold to us by the journalists when they had that 3-hour preview game, I think it was more a case of having not necessarily had a huge amount of hands-on time with it, and having listened to Rockstar verbally telling them about the gameplay mechanics, and just having got the wrong end of the stick about it a little bit, because they were making it sound out, or making it sound like you would spend like, not that you were going to spend a lot of time cleaning your weapons, but that, you know, so certainly after a gunfight you'd be thinking about it, but you really don't. You really don't. Same with the interactions with the NPCs. They were making it out like every NPC you could have these huge chains of dialogue with, depending on what was going on. But I haven't really seen any evidence of that. Now, I can chat with people, but most of it is purely like, "Howdy, partner. You're all right, friend," and then that's about it. So it's like the journalists were. I don't know, I don't think they were lying to us. I think they just misinterpreted the depth with which Rockstar had probably been talking to them while they were playing the games. It's not a criticism, it's more just like, it surprised me to some degree how limited that was compared to what they were saying. I mean, to be fair to the game, it's actually much more diverse than most games, so I can hardly criticise it. Remember the first time we did that looting in that shack up in the snowy, I won't say too much, but the very beginning of the game. That very first time that you loot a container, and I was like, oh my god, what? So you actually are literally physically opening the drawers and rummaging around in them. I thought that was amazing. I got caught out earlier. We had a loot crate, and I went down and I opened the loot crate and then walked off. I didn't actually think to loot the loot crate. It's like everything is almost double-barreled, as I put it earlier. Environments are just crazy. This is almost like the Last of Us level of meandering around the zones. It's got a real sort of the Last of Us vibe to it all. Whoa! You're right, Lenny. I just saw cigarettes, didn't I? Was it premium cigarettes or wasn't it? Let's have a premium ciggy. We'll get the picture card then, don't we? That looks like a lockpick. The Ballina whaling vessel. They must have been crazy hunting whales like that, big bloody harpoons. It must have been freaking terrifying. Ooh, gun safe. Alright, well, I think we can safely say we've done a thorough check of everything. Definitely not getting in there, is he? But it's just the other door anyway, so... Alright, let's go. They got dynamite everywhere. It looks like they're sleeping with it, like Mega Greg hiding behind it, and generally all things dynamite. It's just I just want to test something actually. Into chamber the rounds again, Grum. So where is he? Where's So I want to go and check that out over there, but I have a horrible feeling it's going to go, oh, you've gone too far. Let's just go to Lenny. We can always come back, can't we? Let's just double check on the map where we are, because I haven't got a shady bell. So right down on the coastline. Braithwaite Manor. So down southeast of Rhodes, basically. Nothing, really? Nothing. I think I can get over there to that one. We're not getting in there either. I'm going to assume this will be very much like the rest of the almost hideouts, and we'll be able to come back and sort of redo it at our leisure. The same way we did with those crazy boys and girls up in the hills where we found the pump action shotgun. Right, Lenny. All checked out, bro. The loot is in my pockets. What do you want us to do now? Check this one out. What could possibly go wrong with me getting up here with all this dynamite, right?
Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come
Do
on.
we really want to?
Let's go.
Oh, no. You know what's going to happen here, don't you?
Let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
We are so getting attacked. We've got 46 rounds there. We've got 300 of the normals. I think I'll go for high velocity. I have absolutely no confidence that we're not going to get attacked here with all that dynamite on the back as well. There's corpses everywhere.
We need to get these back. Easy, Arthur.
Actually, you know what? Let's have some more tunes left.
Come on. G up. Fall in.
I said take it easy. I'm trying not to rock the dynamite, bro. Got a powder keg on the side of the bloody thing by the looks of it. This thing is really light compared to the normal carriages.
Coming our way.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yes.
Keep a cool head.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Bell?
Ah, shit balls.
In one of our wagons.
Let's go.
I'm not risking it, mate. We're going down, bro.
Yeah. Leonard.
I'm looking, all right. I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
Should have worn different clothes.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But...
No, but nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
We should go out on the piss again with Lenny. Because that was like one of the greatest ever missions. Bloody phone's going again. No explosions for you, Mr. Tsar. Grum did good. Although I must admit, we're not actually home yet, so God knows what's going to happen.
The camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Just look badass with that bandana on, doesn't he? Now we've got some serious firepower for the Vanderlyn gang, which
Arthur,
means
Lenny,
I'm guessing
coming
we're
back.
going to have. We haven't done like a big robbery yet, have we?
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just from me. Hey.
What is it?
I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
Damn. The bolt action rifle. Didn't we already have the bolt action rifle?
How,
I
Arthur?
think we did, didn't we? Where's Bojangles? I'm sure I'd already got that. Was that different to the Springfield? I thought the Springfield was a bolt action. Let's have a quick. Oh, you can't check ammo in. Oh, sorry, weapons in the camp, can you? What's this? That's like a little stable icon. I thought there was a Stonehenge thing going on there. That's the new stable area, isn't it? Okay, well that went extremely well, to say the least. That has got to be a screenshot there in camp. That is just gorgeous. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'll tell you what then. We will go and grab a coffee. Where have we got to go to next? So we've done absolutely everything, right? The only thing we haven't found that's going to stop us doing... Well, we could do the legendary animals and we can do the legendary fish, but we need to find the bait shop first, and we haven't found that yet. I've got one gunslinger, which is Black Bell. And then we've got the original mission from when we very first set up camp here, which was Dutch wanted us to go and check out the Greys. The Greys and the Braithwaites are the two dominant families in the Rhodes city, or the Rhodes area, aren't they? Course of True Love. Dutch asked me to sniff around Caliga Hall to see what we can find about the Greys. I think we're going to do that. So let me go and grab... I'll leave you in the camp listening to this lot, and I'll go and grab a coffee, and we'll be straight back, thanks. Down here a little bit. You're right, Thomas. How you doing, mate? Yeah. Spoiled your funds are. See, this is why you need to buy it, mate. You should buy it, and then you could explode dynamite everywhere. Screenshot there as well. I shall return.
Me too. Me too. So, how are you liking life as a lawman?
What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Oh, is that what they call it? Because I got another word for it.
I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way. Now, we can hide and skulk in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see. Faith, Arthur.
She jumped aboard a ship and sailed to Shanghai, I believe. Suppose I still am married in a way, but it hasn't been terribly fulfilling.
No. I suppose not.
Hello, Mr. Bell.
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Well, that's nice to hear.
Ooh, it's hot.
Well, I think
Evening.
it's time for bed.
It's really weird. I'm standing in the kitchen. I can hear them all talking to Arthur. It's like, I said this at the start of today, didn't I? It's amazing if you just hang around in camp and don't do anything. How it's almost like everything, the AI algorithm will like tightens up and things start happening around you. I stood here for about 20 minutes yesterday outside of the stream.
Reverend?
Oh, look at him there.
Hello.
You've been drinking again, Mr. Reverend. Yeah, just sat here for about 20 minutes yesterday because I got my head buried in something and I could just hear them just constantly nattering away to him, coming up to him.
Oh, this keeps happening.
I think you need to stop drinking, bro. That's what I think.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
I guess.
What we do need to do at some point, we won't do it now, maybe do that first thing tomorrow morning, is we need to come up with a brand new outfit that we'll use for the robberies. Because obviously, at the minute, we've done really well. Last couple of days, sort of staying out of trouble, haven't we? No bounties, no one looking for us, no clues for the Pinkertons. The camp's moved. What if it's a short? I like short.
Arthur. You okay with this spot for now, Mr. McGuire?
Ah, sure. I like to keep moving, I do. It's in me blood.
Along with a lot of whiskey. Damn it, Sean. Okay, speak later.
All right.
Okay, so the only place I'll tell you what we will do. Oh, Bill Williamson mission. Oh, dude. Bill William. Should we do Bill Williamson? We'll go and check out the Greys. What do you reckon? Anybody got a preference? I do need to sleep. I've not slept for days. Like seriously, like legit, not slept for. Well, since we moved camp, have we?
You okay, Arthur?
Let's go and have a kip till morning. The saloon one.
Hello, Arthur.
The Lenny mission was brilliant. Morning. Let's get 8 hours kit. That's a bit of a special treat for us, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just catching up now. You got it on Xbox as well, Artemis, yeah? You're right, Zondertalk. Good morning, sir. How you doing, mate? One of your plans this month has been cancelled and you have 3 days off after today, so you're seriously tempted, even if it is just to explode and kill things. If I knew I'd enjoy it, I'd already have bought it. You just don't know if you'll get the 50 quid's worth of fun out of the murder and explosions. I think you would, mate. I mean, let's be honest, alright? Well, when it comes to time spent, I mean, how long did you spend on Spider-Man, mate? You know, and Spider-Man was a very special one to you, wasn't it? You know, this is just, there's so many things to do, mate. I mean, let's be honest. What was Spider-Man? You know, I'm not knocking it, you know, but if you think about the scope of Spider-Man compared to this, you're not going to get your 40, 50 quid out of it, are you? Even if all you did was just do mission after mission after mission after mission, you're going to easily cover what would be good value for money on your entertainment front, aren't you? Where did I find Margaret? I have no idea, bro. I literally have no idea. That was one of the best missions. That was so cool this morning. I have no idea, mate. I keep finding people. I found the waterfall, which I know for a fact is one of my treasure map locations, and I haven't got a freaking clue where the waterfall is. I can visualize it. I even stood there and took a bloody screenshot of it. I know exactly where I met Margaret. I can visualize where the carriages were and everything, but I can't remember where on the map it was. I can't remember where the waterfall was on the map. No idea, bro. Literally no idea, mate. Have I found the pipe? No, I've not found any of them. In fact, I've not found the harmonica. Where is it? It's all down here, isn't it? I've not found the crime novel for Hosea, the harmonica for Sadie, the pipe for Dutch, or the penny dreadful for Jack at the minute. Got none of those.
Face versus red.
There's a lobster. Oh! Get away, Reverend. Oh my God, you're flammable, mate. Get out of here. Go on, bugger off.
Watch was picked from my farm, sir. I'll never get drunk no more.
If I really hope Bojangles kicks you right in the face of that. That would be hysterical.
Okay, girl.
That's what I mean, Zod. You know, Spider-Man, no matter what, you were always going to enjoy it. It's the same way for me. You know, I know I'm going to enjoy Spider-Man, but I also know it's going to be a relatively shallow experience. I'm going to fly around the city and web shoot things and have hopefully what is a cracking story. But I'm not going to be marveling into the little details of Peter Parker's daily life, am I? You know, I'm going to play set piece after set piece and enjoy the story and have a big open world with some collectibles in it. You can't go wrong. You know, I'm going to enjoy Spider-Man. I know I will. I've seen a few sneaky peekies. You know, little 5 minutes sort of non-spoilery open world traveling. But you know. If you like shooting things, you're not going to not like this. Like I said, you just won't spend hours and hours and hours like I have, you know, pissing about with hunting and fishing. I should imagine, you know, if all you did was play the main storyline and just go from mission to mission, you can't go wrong with it, dude. You're easily going to get your 40, 50 quid worth out of it, but...
Easy.
Who the hell was that? Strange. I don't know when to go and do the greys. See, if I know if I do Bill. Oh God. Let's go and do the greys. Because that looks like it's on a. Let's go and do it. I'm quite interested in meeting some of the faking rogues, so let's go there.
Yeah.
You right, Zonda? Doing very well, thank you, mate. Yes, very well indeed, mate. Thoroughly enjoying Red Dead Redemption.
Easy there.
Oh, do you reckon this is one of the dudes? It is. Yeah.
You again. You had a lucky day last time. Want to stack up?
Yep, I do. Bolt action rifle is not what we want, is it? We want the Lancaster. Wrong button, bro. Lancaster. Repeat, so there we go.
Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game?
I say, hell yes, bro.
Won't say no. Let's fire off a few.
Happy days.
What's he got? Oh god, they're actually quite hard to see, aren't they?
Just like last time, whoever shoots the most bottles wins.
No dead-eye cheating.
All right, stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly. Okay? Go.
Oh shit. Oh. That's chamber on the second
You
round.
ain't lost to losing, I take it.
Well, now I'm miserable. All right. What in the hell?
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, I don't want that to happen. I don't want to hurt him. I'm gonna have to kill him. Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill him. God damn! I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I do not flipping believe. Sorry for my foul language. When did I last get an autosave? Oh, no. Is that the last time we saved it? You gotta be kidding me, mate. I'm just gonna see where that puts me. Oh, I don't bloody believe it. I must have pressed the B button. I didn't want to kill him, because the thing is, if I kill him, I'm not going to be able to do these again. And I keep finding him. It's $10 every time I do it, so I don't want to kill him and never be able to do it again. I don't mind getting the bounty and, you know, trying to chase down the witness and everything, but, you know, it might lead somewhere, you know? It might even be a challenge to beat them all X number of times or something. Oh, I don't believe that. I got a wanted level. Where's it actually put me? Hopefully, I think it might have saved me. Oh, Jesus, I gotta be so much more careful. Every button does something, doesn't it? It's not... I know, it's like every button does something that's potentially very, very bad for you as well. Yeah, it looks like it saved, because that's where he was up there, wasn't it? Oh, I really hope he's not dead.
Easy now.
Well, to be honest, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I was trying to lock onto him to see if I could defuse the situation, but did anyone catch what my money was before and after? I'm on 543, so does it look like it saved before we did it? Or after we did it? I'm not too sure. I really hope he's not dead now. I really do. What's that?
It's the no count.
There we go.
Blow him to hell.
What the hell? Oh, jeez, sports.
You're the worst man in the state of Lemoyne. You're dying for a no account call.
What the hell? I've only got my pistols with me. Uh-oh.
Fire! Fire!
Hopefully Bojangles has gone. Quite cool having a pistol fight, actually. I used my pistols really before.
Coming your way, traitor.
Another one just behind there, isn't there?
God damn it!
That's a tricky shot. That's a really tricky shot. Reckon I can just mark him. Oh, I can't get him.
If you're lucky, you get a grave to yourself.
Oh, I got his hat off, I think. There we go. Well, that's really weird using a pistol. Jeez, that feels crazy. It's actually pretty damn accurate. It's just damn, that felt really cool. It's my first pistol fight, actually. I've always had my rifle with me up to where. This is the Lemoyes, isn't it? They're not happy with me because I keep murdering them all. Yeah, he did it, Invalid. He did. He went bloody crazy, mate. He went absolutely bat poop crazy. I turned to him, and I'm trying to think why I pressed the B button. I think... Well, I can't think. I mean, the B button is actually... if I do it here, look, he just sort of like wiggles his hand around a little bit. It's almost like, I don't know. Got a gun out there. It's obviously melee, isn't it? It must be the melee button. In fact, it is the melee button, isn't it? X is the block, and B is the punch. Does it look like I smacked him with the butt of my gun, didn't it? As soon as I saw that carriage, I thought there's something not right there. He could have killed my bloody horse. Where is Bojangles? Come on, gal. Come on, gal. There's another dude over there somewhere. See what we'll do. We'll put the mini map on. TM! Thank you very much for the resub, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Let's get some sub love in chat for TM. Thank you very much, mate. 8 months. Huge amount of support for the channel. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. What's that, Mega? They said something about Bell to the guys you just took the dynamite from. It is. They're all part of the same gang, aren't they? It's the Lemoyne gang, I think. Is it the Lemoyne? The Lemoyne peeps? They're a bit like the Driscolls up in the sort of Valentine area. Oh, that actually says Braithwaite's. Look, Braithwaite's, Rhodes, Callagher Hall. Let's carry on to the Greys. It's like I said, maybe I should have worn a different outfit when we went with Lenny, but to be honest, you never. It's easy with hindsight, isn't it? I suppose I should always assume that we're going to go and do something extremely bloody stupid and wear some different clothes so that we're not quite so recognisable. Thank you very much, Tia. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the support, mate.
Okay there.
You're right, vegetarian. Thank you for the follow, matey. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah.
Quite like this Rhodes area.
Come on, get clear.
Being there, what is that? Is that part of the main Rhodes town where the cemetery was and everything? Just go and have a quick look. I'm a bit confused by that. There's the train station. I still think we try and put together our own train robbery. With everything that we've kind of put together ourselves, what we know. So I think the most important thing is not getting caught for not having a ticket and things. You know, the silly little things that are going to get you caught out. That's crazy. What exactly is that doing? Oh, is that like a press? Is that like cotton or wool or something they're putting in there, and then it's compacting it down into bales or something like that? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Look. Who said that? that sounds like something you could have heard outside, like your window or something. Has anyone here heard an Englishman called Gavin? Last seen eating a pucker pie. Who's saying that? I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Gav!
I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
That's crazy.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke.
English bloke.
He went missing, and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
I don't know what else to say to you.
That's too bad.
Looks so sad. That is just so surreal. What the? Gavin! Well, I'm looking for my friend called Gavin.
I am so worried.
Oh dear. Gav. Good old Gav. Gavin, Sharon, Tracy. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, this is what is wrong with dog owners, mate. Look at the state of this thing. It should be banged up or locked away in a dark, dank cell for doing that to an animal. I'm telling you. Why would you do that to an animal? I mean, look at it.
This is really worrying.
I think he was going to have a shit then. Thank you for the follow, Yulis. Welcome to the channel, mate. You're alright, Pixie. How you doing, Pixie? Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Wonder how many little nooks and crannies the hidden stuff is in. It's there's all sorts. I mean, we've kind of had a finger pointing in direction towards like maybe 10 caves, haven't we? I don't think I've found a single cave yet, apart from the one that we kind of almost led down the garden path to with the cougar. Still not entirely sure I know what they're actually doing, to be honest. It's got to be cotton, right? So they're obviously pressing it in that over there into large, dense cotton bales, aren't they? Not sure what that machine's doing. Does that just like clean out all the crap from it? I don't think we've actually seen any cotton fields, have we? It's all been tobacco so far, but...
Partner? Hello there.
Howdy, partner! Yeah, we need to think of a way of robbing a train. I think we can come up with something that will enable us to do it on our own back. Legit boarding it, perhaps, then switching out outfits if we can. I don't know if you can without the horse, though. Maybe just run alongside it, leap on it. We need to stop the train somewhere where I suppose the law can't grab us. Gunsmiths. Should we, I tell you what, should we just go and upgrade a couple of our... Well, should we just upgrade, like, say, the repeater, seeing as I'm using it so much? We've got a few quid kicking about, haven't we? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, what do they actually do with this gadget? Is it just, I'm not sure about how cotton is processed, let alone back
in town. Rhodes is welcoming, to be sure, but we can't just let all types have their way.
Customize. Customize. The Lancaster repeater. So we can clean the weapon, which we'll do. Components. Now you reckon we could put a scope on this, but you don't have to use the scope, do you? Is that what you were saying? Shall we test it out? Let's go and test it in a minute. Stock. I actually quite like the stock on this. I don't think I'll change it. I don't think I like the wrap. I think I like the. I think I like it like it is. How do you engrave it? Can I not engrave it? Components, styles, and ammunition. So components, barrel, etc., etc., etc. We've just looked at, haven't we? Styles. I actually like the brass. I think. I think I'm going to stick with the brass because it's how I had it when we first got it. How do I choose? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Nah. Oh, I like it the way it is, I think. And ammunition we want to buy. I think the express was okay. Doesn't tell me how many I've already got, does it? 1, 2. I think we're doing alright for normal ones. I think we'll leave that. We'll leave that as is then. The bolt action, no, we want the rolling block. We want to max damage out on this, don't we? If we can. Barrel. I think I've already done it actually, thinking about it. Didn't we pimp this bad boy out? I think that's going to be too much of a zoom in. I just can't see me ever wanting to use that kind of range on it. Ammunition. High velocity. What's the best? So express. These things should take down the critters, shouldn't they? Let's get 90 of those if we can. 150 or 150. Let's get some more. That'll do us. I can see the amount at the bottom there. And I'll leave it there. Just a little ditty upgrade.
Come on back when you reconsider.
Store. Now we're okay for lures, aren't we? Should we just go and see if there's anything? Make sure we've got what we need for jungles. Oh shit! Did I just put?
A while since you were last here.
Oh, did I break the window?
All for sale, except the floorboards.
Oh, dude, I just totally busted your door.
Getting on with those new clothes. Not something a lady should be wearing, in my opinion. But each to their own, I suppose.
I'd be very surprised if you had a lady, my friend.
Well, not right now. But I've had my share. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I got the ammunition thing, yeah, sorry. You alright, Fern Photo? How are you doing, bro? You may have to look up where to find. What? You just find him, James. Don't worry about it. You'll just find him wandering around. I don't think he's in any one spot. I reckon he'll just be one of those dudes that you'll just bump into. I wouldn't go chasing him down, mate. Who's this Matteo? Game share me this or you die. I bet you're a riot in the pub, ain't you, mate? I should imagine people are literally clamouring to sit next to you. You put the cotton in the top, it has little teeth on the belts that hold it on. What's going on outside? Hang on a second, let me...
Yeah, because y'all boys prove yourselves to be yellow. Yeah, you're bullies.
Something's going on outside.
Thanks.
Got me while I was squatting earlier.
Well, damn it all.
I was missing some out there.
Give a fella something to eat.
Just leave.
It stretches the fibers so they can clean it and allows it to pack and clean itself better for packaging those big bales. Oh, right. So, okay. All right. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Browse catalog. So sort of getting rid of all the other stuff that comes along with it when they actually take the cotton, so the actual other parts of the plant, sort of stripping all that out of it, yeah? So you actually end up with the pure cotton, is that what you're saying? Hunting and fishing, let's just make sure there aren't any other lures around here. We still can't buy the live crickets, there's definitely no lures there, so we know that's okay. So in that case, let's just check provisions. Liquor, tobacco, dried goods,
Mr.
fresh
Feeney over there, gunsmith, just never been the same since he lost his son.
Apples.
That's a damn shame.
Carrots. What else is he gonna like?
I need a buck here, you bastard. God, I'm hungry.
Oh wow, they all sealed it. Ah, there's the oats. Ah, so the oat cakes are in the general store.
Fine.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Maybe I just never checked it properly.
Try to fall on the other side.
Result, dude. Result. Alright. Look at the size of them. What are those rounds he's got on his bloody bandolier? He's got, they look like bloody torpedoes, mate. You're right, Starcast. Is the game any good? It is. It's very good, dude. But it depends, you know. It's like anything, mate. It depends on what you're into, dude. If, you know, you want constant pew, 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 pew action, I honestly don't know if you can do that in this. I don't know if you can just literally jump from mission to mission and get that. I should imagine you can to a certain degree. Let's calm this freaking dog down. What's the matter with you? Show your knickers, mate.
Hey, boy.
Thank God for that. Sound very stressed, little fella. There you go. His little tail's going now, look.
Ain't my fault. I walk into battle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say to you, dude. I mean, the game is technically amazing. The story and the missions, you know, it's everything you'd expect from a Rockstar game. Whether or not it's truly up your alley, that I just don't know, dude. It's but it's a bit of a tour de force. Do you want a location of the bait shop? No, no, thank you, Spitters. No, I'm sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. We went back and checked Strawberry to make sure we hadn't missed it, and I will check down the main drag here. Who's this twat? Mattia? James? I don't know. Who Tafur do you think you are? You're a real dick, aren't you? See you later, mate. What a testicle. I'll DDoS your ass. Baby, you can't even spell DDoS. Look at this little jumped up internet wannabe super hacker, look. James, you be careful, mate, or he's gonna DDoS your ass, bro. He probably means trying to put a jammy dodger up your butt, mate. He wouldn't know what a DDoS was if his mum shoved it up his own urethra, bro. What a total testicle.
Come on, things to do.
I won't say them.
I feel sorry for these dudes. I feel like there should be something I could do for them.
What you want?
What you want? I'm gonna DDoS your ass, dude.
You okay?
Do I look okay?
God.
No.
Hey, dude, chicks, you're right, bro.
Awful. Look at me. Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this. I used to be a gentleman. Jeremiah Compson. Compson Stead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed, repossessed by the bank.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was supposed to live a different life.
Me too.
If only I could get my old things back. Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson Stead. It's north of Scarlet Meadows. Banks says I can't go near it.
We know where that is, don't we?
I'm living rough over by Harris Field.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time. Time is hell.
Internet shopping midnight. Internet shopping. Just do that.
I sure appreciate
what's that, Jay? Except the camp scenario. That's unfortunately they put the camping thing in. What? I'm not sure what you mean, Jay. What's that about? Who did I miss? How's things, chicks? See you later, Pixie. See you later. Have a wonderful day. I didn't get a chance to have a chinwag with you today, Pixie. I've missed you today, Pixie. We'll have to talk about Halloween and what you got up to when we see you next. Have a lovely day, mate.
You want dark pay? Get back to work.
Now, let me have a quick check on the map. So we've got the Greys. We've got Bill Williamson, haven't we? I think we should go and do this, guys. I'm quite intrigued by that. And I did literally just say that it'd be really nice if we could help these dudes out a little bit. So let's go and help him out. Pixie had a few drinks, slept in, and now brought the kids out. You're a busy lady, Pixie. You're a busy lady. Have a top one, Pixie. You look after yourself. Let's go up there. The other thing, once we're out of town, I want to go and practice this, what you were telling me about. Oh, what's it called? You can press down on the D-pad, can't you? So you can choose whether or not to use the scope. Or the iron sights, apparently. Really, Bojangles? You couldn't walk the extra few feet, you lazy sod.
Okay, my girl.
You're right, Chris in London. How are you, fella? Mine. How you doing? Oh, hang on. Let's go that way. Okay, so while we're out here, away from shooting.
I'm a millionaire. I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire.
Ah, mine. Thank you very much, dude. One of the last times you'll get to do that, mate. It's a sad day. I still haven't made up my mind what we're going to do with that. Thank you so much for the 22 months, bro. Thank you so very much. A huge amount of support from yourself. Thank you very much. Can we please get some sub love in chat from mine? Also known as Chris in London in chat. Thank you very, very much, sir. Yeah, Game Wisp is closing its doors. So, it's a sad day. It's a sad day, mate. It's, those running totals mean a lot, and it's sad to think that there's just no way to, well, to capture it, really. But thank you. Thank you for a huge amount of support, bro. Thank you very much indeed, mate.
Easy, whoa.
Are we still counted as being in roads? We're not. So, if we take this out, we can look behind us doing that. Let's do that. Oh, that is sexy, mate. Oh, I do like that. I do like that a lot. That's beautiful. That is truly a thing of beauty. No, it doesn't work with the rolling block. I can't remember who was it. Was it Treel? Treel Figure was in a chat telling us about this. No, you can't use it on the rolling block. The rolling block, you can hip fire the rolling block, but you can't zoom. So if I press the D-pad here, nothing happens. But the guns where you actually choose to add a scope to it, you can choose to do that little cheeky zoom in, which is kind of wonderful, really.
Yeah, this will keep me good, that's for sure.
Yeah. When will Game of Wisp stop? It's sort of November, basically, as far as I know, mate. I think this is the last month that anything goes through. In fact, oh shite, you know what? Oh my god, it's the first. What was the deadline for that cash out? I better check that later, actually. It's really weird. It's like it's been. I've been waiting for the end of October forever and a day, and it just seems like it was never quite. It was like 26th, then 27th, and 28th. It just seems like it was like that for about 2 weeks. Then all of a sudden, it's just flown through into November. I seem to have lost about 4 days somehow. Halloween just crept up on me out of nowhere. That was just so weird yesterday. I was totally ill-prepared for Halloween this year. Thank you, Mine. Thank you, Chris. You're right, Vix. Hey, do the game graphics have a huge difference from the S to the massive difference? Massive difference, Sizzler. Unprecedented in console history, to be honest, mate.
You keep angry, darling. Never mind, does you hear?
Okay, well that doesn't sound good, does it?
He's got me tied up!
Oh, Christ!
Christ! You have to get me out of here!
I was really worried then, because the other dude came past, and I was just wondering, I've not got time to put my bandolier on, have I?
I can't stand being on this bus no longer.
Careful, careful, careful.
Help,
This is speed.
please! Don't leave me like this! Won't you untie me?
Try very hard not to punch her in the face. Seems to have a habit of doing that, don't I?
Oh, praise be, you came when you did. I don't know what would happen.
You just get home safe, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
Let me calm this horse. I want to check. Oh, she's going to take it, isn't she? Oh, sorry. I was going to check the saddlebags.
Okay then, girl.
Interesting to see. What I'd love to do now, right? Seriously, I'd love to put some carnivore bait down near that dude and see what happens. And I don't think I've got any, have I? Has anyone ever done that? Where would that be? Where would bait and things be? Does anyone know? Items, I would have thought, right? Fishing rod, cover scent, open cover scent. Oh, what do you mean? Opened cover scent lotion? Open cover scent lotion. Herbivore bait, predator bait. Ooh. What do you reckon? Do you pick him up and go and put him on the horse and take him out somewhere and throw some predator bait on it? So sorry, Sizzler. Yeah, it is. It's a really big difference. I mean, to just give you some idea, they're both running, well, in theory, a locked 30, but obviously the base Xbox doesn't manage that a lot of the time. And it's also running at an 864p resolution as max res. There's no dynamic resolution, so it stays at a locked 864p with variable frame rate, essentially as low as the sort of low 20s in some of the bigger areas and the more fleshed out geometric areas like the towns. And then you've got the Xbox One X version, which runs at a native 4K with an almost 100% locked 30 FPS. Yeah, obviously has the odd dip down 29, maybe even 28 here and there, but not so you'd ever notice it in a playthrough. It's going to be that rare. So yeah, there is quite a big difference, dude. I mean, 864p to 4K is one hell of a resolution hike, isn't it? What's that? She's robbing our horse. No, it's not my horse. That was her horse. Well, his horse down there, look. The game was deadline for cash outs. They do it automatically though, don't they, James? And why? They're going to do the last payment goes out automatically, right? You're right, Podger. You were at Sweets by 6:10 last night, were you? And you only had 8 kids, Mr. Husky. Did you advertise the fact? Did you have a big pumpkin on the front or not? It was quite warm here, so there was a lot of activity around on the streets yesterday.
What in the hell?
You've got a 1080p BenQ monitor, so which console should you go for? What, do you not own a console at all? If you don't own any consoles, you really have to go for the PlayStation 4, mate. Because it's just got so many more exclusive games. But if you just want to play the best version of Red Dead Redemption 2, the clear winner is the Xbox One X, mate. But obviously it's a lot more money, isn't it? If you throw him in the river tied up, does he drown? I should imagine so, yeah. That'd be be very surprised if he doesn't. I suppose the interesting thing is we don't actually know what he was doing with that lady. She might have been a criminal. She might have killed his family for all I know. I'm going to assume that I'm giving him a bit of a benefit of the doubt. I'm sure he was up to date bloody good, quite honestly, but... Grum mute? Not that I know what, kid. If I was this dude on the back of my horse coming through here like this, I would be terrified, mate, right now. Careful, careful. Trying to find somewhere where we can pop in, put some bait down, and still have. Well, this will be perfect. Got to be careful because I don't want predator bait down and then attract like a load of bloody wolves or cougars and they're going to end up eating bojangles. We don't know what direction they're going to come from, do we? Predator bait, yeah? We've done it now, haven't we?
Peace and quiet.
Looks like it's just attracting boars. Is that all that happens? Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe they just see a human and the smell just puts them off. It didn't seem to do anything, did it? But boars classed as predators. I mean, don't boars just go around like eating bloody truffles and stuff? I've got no idea what wild boars eat. Anything, I should imagine, but I've never really thought of them as like being predators. If I was to be honest with you. See a boar all the way down there, look. How many of these are level 3? Well, that's a level 3 wild boar. Actually, I've not studied these. Let's just see what they need for the kill. Oh shit, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that was terrible, mate. I'm so bad with this thing. It's like this massive delay between pulling the trigger and it actually connecting as well. Every time I use it. I should have gone into Deadeye. I need to get better with that. Because that's going to be how we take down those legendary animals, isn't it? As cleanly as we can. Got a blood trail. Is it actually injured, do you think?
Yep.
not sure it's running that much slower than the others, is it? Where's...
Whoa, easy. Yeah.
You see if it does actually bleed out.
That's my girl.
I've run out of eagle eye.
Yep.
Which one is it? Maybe it doesn't bleed out. Maybe we didn't get a good enough shot on it. Definitely that one just there, isn't it?
Easy, easy.
What's that there? Is that some bolts?
Yeah.
Flamingos.
Hey, easy now.
That looks a lot like an alligator. Oh, it is.
Whoa there. Easy.
Can I hear load? Oh shit! There's loads of them.
Yep.
Screw that.
Hey,
Oh my god, that was a disaster. Calm down, Bojangles apparently does not like alligators.
There, girl. You all right, girl? You done good, girl. Easy now.
I suddenly spotted what looked like a log, and then I thought that log looks very uniform, and I thought, oh dear. And then I looked down, I saw it was an alligator, and then I heard something behind me. I looked around, and I could see two more, and I just thought, oh no.
You're okay, girl.
Yeah, it was bleeding, but it must have just been a really bad shot. A really bad shot. I think I just literally hit it in the bum, mate. So it's probably bleeding, but not enough to actually. There's another one over there, look.
Yep. Load up.
We go for the Express, whatever the hell that is. Down in one, much better. Now the only downside to this is you can get boar pelts, but I don't think you can actually put boars on the horse as a carcass, can you? Yeah, I got all that. To be honest, crazy. I just wanted to see if it would bleed out, really, mate. Hardly worth the kill, really. But I need to cook some meat. I think I'm getting low on my proper stocks for myself, let alone. Well, is there a reason why it won't let you take the boar carcass? I mean, boars are big, right? Like really bloody big. I mean, I could throw a wolf carcass and a deer carcass. So I wonder why I can't pick up these things. Just seems like an oversight, doesn't it? Are they too, like, head heavy to put on the back of a horse? They just keep falling off or something. It just seems really strange.
Girl.
I just wanted to see if we could get a shot. That was all knife. I'm not actually hunting them. I just got sidetracked. I'm not trying to hunt anything. I ended up seeing the boars.
Yeah.
After we tried to drop the dude off at the train track, which didn't work out quite as expected. And half an hour later, we're off in the middle of nowhere, bro. In fact, where were we going? It's actually a very good question. We were supposed to be going towards... Who's this over here? Who even is that? Oh, Jeremiah. We're supposed to be checking his house out, weren't we? It's little things like that. You just end up all over the place. And all because a dude rode past me on a horse with a lady screaming. Just a little bit, knife. Just a little bit. See, that's what it is. The boar's just literally too heavy for him. So, I mean, I've seen him pick up like freaking some pretty big stuff and put it on the back though. And I'm kind of gutted because if there's one thing that I would like, because I absolutely love boar meat. I think boar meat is gorgeous. So I'd love to hunt boar, especially now I know that I can headshot them with those express bullets.
Easy, whoa.
You need a little bit of a clean, don't you, my darling? Could you just imagine taking the whole boar carcass back to camp and I mean, could you imagine having like a roast boar on a spit back at camp? That'd be so perfect. I would not say no. So basically, this was a dude who's fallen by harsh times, right? He's back in the town of Rhodes with his sort of homeless friends.
Easy.
Did I not just clean you?
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Oh, what happened? Have I killed the bison? I haven't actually. No, I've had no reason to, but I will. We did go hunting in the northwestern territories for a good few hours to see if we could find the legendary bison. But to no avail. So no, I haven't. To be honest, that's the first time I've killed something without having a purpose to kill it. But I did have a purpose to kill it because I wanted to see if I actually could headshot a bison, headshot a boar with the bolt, the rolling block. So the only times I've killed anything. Oh, and the flamingo. I would have got the flamingo because it's the first time I've come across one of those. So I would have taken that back as well and unlocked it in the compendium. But yeah, I did kill a crocodile yesterday and took the skin back and sold it. That was worth a few quid. Let's go for... I kind of wish there was more reason to use the bow and arrow, to be honest. I think the bow and arrow was brilliant. We had a stealth infiltration on one of the missions, didn't we? And I have to say, I had a huge amount of fun using the bow and arrow and pew-pewing people. I mean, he's throwing other people on the back of his horse, isn't he? And he's throwing like... what else have we had on the back of it? We've had the deer, haven't we? Obviously, a deer's not going to weigh as much as a boar. Just seems strange in a game where everything else fits on the back, but the boar doesn't. Just seems weird. We've had this conversation a few times today, chicks, and it's quite a complicated one to answer. Basically, think of pelts in 3 categories. You've got legendary, and regardless of what it is, legendary always goes to the trapper. End of. So that's simple. Isn't this where this is that barn we had that shootout at? Oh my god. This was Uncle's mission, wasn't it? And we were in that barn, and then it all started burning around us. Holy wow. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Yeah, so legendary pelts always go to the trapper. Then perfect pelts, to give you an idea, right? Perfect pelts, you do get more money for them at the butcher than you will at the trapper. But the purpose of the trapper is to unlock unique outfits. Now, let's say, for example, the unique outfit, just for argument's sake, let's say you take a legendary fox pelt back to the trapper and you're going to make a legendary fox hat. It's obviously going to use the legendary fox pelt, but it might also say that it needs like a perfect deer skin or a perfect deer pelt as well. So it's a bit tricky. What I do, I have a general rule of thumb at present. Legendary and perfects go to the trapper, and everything else goes to the butcher. Now, to put that into perspective, percentage-wise, there is quite a markup at the butcher. So a good wolf pelt, so not a perfect one, but a good wolf pelt, Goes for 90 cents at the Trapper, but it goes for $1.21 at the Butcher. So it's actually quite a big percentage hike, but you're still only talking cents. And there's other ways of making more money, obviously. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm trying to just make sure I've got a little stock of perfect pelts already at the Trapper for when I do eventually get some of the legendary pelts, so I don't have to run around too much. I still get money for them. I just don't get quite as much as at the Butcher. But like I said, there's other ways to top up that cash. The only problem with the Trappers are they're bleeding miles away, and I've only got one Trapper unlocked. I know there's at least one more because we found it yesterday. Well, after I turned the stream off, Pearson came up to me and told me about his friend, and I won't say where. And it was lit up like a bloody Christmas tree on my map, as if it wanted me to go there. So I saved and then came back to the game this morning for the stream, and it's gone. So I'm a bit good about it. And that was the other thing, as Mega Greg's just said, there's also your tents. So each of the main characters in the game, their tents, like your tent, Dutch's tent, some of those need some additional stuff as well. So it's definitely worth keeping an eye on that. But I think that's mainly cosmetic.
Ledger, watch, pistol.
I mean, you could argue that the outfits are only cosmetic as well, but I'm more interested in the outfits than I am having my tent looking cool, because I'm hardly ever back at camp, to be honest. To keep moving. So many things I need to discover. All the dinosaur bones as well. I completely forgot about the dinosaur stuff. You broke a horse last night, you sold it to the stables, you only got 2. It's probably because it's... get the thoroughbreds. The thoroughbreds will go for about $5.80. So yeah, it depends on what sort of horse you take back. And also make sure you bond with it first. It seems to give you a little extra bonus. Because the first bonding is almost free. Just pat it, feed it, brush it, and you'll almost be guaranteed to get that first bond level, which is really easy to get it home then as well, because you can get it to follow you on your horse instead of riding it bareback. I have a feeling that if you actually train them up, you know, if you were to stick with that horse for a day or two and then go back and sell it again, you might get even more. But, yeah, I mean, I said earlier, didn't I, when we were talking about this, it's a shame that the horse... Jesus, I just can't get it out of here. Oh, it's there. It's on the other side. That's why.
Thanks indeed for your talk to our Sunday school class. Thought you might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you. Sam.
Oh. Yeah, do the same as you do with the animals, chicks. You know, when you're looking at the wild horses out on the prairie as such. Arc at me in the lingo. Look through your binoculars and just see what they are. Certain horses sell for, obviously a thoroughbred goes for, you know, up to 3 times the amount of, you know, a normal $2 nag kind of thing. All over the place. You don't have to go anywhere in particular. But be careful what I say, chicks, because I don't want to spoil anything. And someone did sort of let us know there are some unique horses out there. That's all I'll say. Obviously, I mean, I suppose it's not really a spoiler. I kind of knew it, but someone sort of did hint roughly where one of them was. But they're uniques. They're one-offs, like special mounts you have to go and track the same way you would a legendary animal. But I found the thoroughbreds everywhere, dude. I literally found a thoroughbred literally right outside Valentine, near what I call the Carpenter House, which is that house you were talking about that's been slowly built since the start of the game.
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for your assistance in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
I don't like the look of that child. There is something seriously it looks like he's got a skull peeping out of his belly as well, look. Oh, I don't trust that. His hand don't look right either. Look at the size of that hand. Oh, Jesus balls. Yeah, and you can have... How many horses can you have? We figured out you can only have one horse following you, can't you? We did try getting a second horse. And you can have a second horse. There's nothing to stop you taming like 2 or 3 and just leaving them standing there. But you can't lead them. Premium cigarettes. So I'm going to want to smoke one of mine, aren't I? So you set fire to the house, Arthur. It's a good lad. He only takes 1 puff and that's it. I bet he doesn't inhale it either.
Okay. Where is all this old crap?
No, actually, I probably led you down the garden path a bit there. You can have 3 stabled. You can have what is called your your main horse, and then you can have out in the world a secondary horse, and that's what I meant. You can't have a third, if you like, secondary horse. So I can go on my horse, go and tame another one, and I can get that to bond level 1, and it will I can tell it to follow me or tell it to stay. I can then go and get a third horse. So I've got my primary horse with my saddle, the one I've just tamed, and I can go and tame another one. And I can bring that back to the second one that I tamed. But I can't get 2 of them to follow me. You can only give orders to the last secondary mount that you mounted. As we found out yesterday. Because what I was hoping to do, chicks, was go out, tame a horse, get that to follow me, go and tame a second horse and get that to follow me, and then go on a big hunt so I could have 3 primary carcasses, 1 across 3 horses. But I can only do it with 2 horses. The game won't let you issue orders to that third horse, unfortunately. You can still have it, you know, you can still jump on it and then issue it commands and jump off it and then go to another one and issue that one commands. But you can't get 2 horses to follow you. If that makes any sense, it does to me, but I suppose that's because I did it. No, you can take it back. In fact, I highly recommend you to have another horse for robberies and stuff, mate. The game, I've found out a lot about how the bounty and wanted system works over the last couple of days. And you don't want to go on a big robbery with your horse. You might as well just leave a big... Well,
Dear
I suppose back then they didn't have fingerprints.
There ain't nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime.
Bill?
Bill. Yes. I was sorry to hear of Betsy's passing. Things is easier up there for sure.
Huh. It's like, anything else down there? It's like he's meddled, isn't it? Yeah, definitely have. You definitely want to train up a second horse. In fact, it's something I'll probably do going into the weekend. I've got a really nice thoroughbred that it will be maximum speed and pretty high acceleration, and I'm going to use that as my bank robbery horse. So yeah, you definitely want 2 horses. I would suggest at the very least. Well, I've been quite good hiding from the Pinkertons, but we will have to start...
Dear Mr. Compson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Damn. Not good, bro. All falling apart. Beautiful house as well.
Trap door, huh?
Okay. Huh? Oh,
what you doing here?
Sugar.
We found this place first.
Yeah. Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver yours?
Finders keepers.
Son of a bitch!
Uh-oh.
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Dan! Where are you going? Come on! God damn you!
How does this work? How does it... Oh, whoa. Hang on a minute. You've not told me how this... Jesus, can I block or anything or what? Oh, Jesus balls. I was like, hoping for a little bit of... Oh, Jesus. Jesus balls. Jesus. Oh, God, it's all over so fast. Look, my whole life has just flashed before my eyes. I was expecting a little bit of... how to knife fight or something then. Holy bloody hell. Not my bloody hat off as well. Absolutely git. Give me my hat back. Is that my hat? Oh, I was expecting like a little mini tutorial because we had the knife fight on the train, didn't we? And I felt like it's sort of kind of really weird. It's I was expecting to be able to see what the X button did, not just the B button.
Paw, God damn it. Told you to stay away from the boy. He don't want this. Heck, none of us want nothing to do with you. Rance.
Oh. There's the trap door, look. Yeah, I went into sort of like, should we see what? Definitely no upstairs. We're not getting up there, are we? So now we're getting up on top of that. So we're just downstairs, I think. Let's go and check it out. The hat's there, look.
Shit.
Oh wow, cool. Whoa. Anything is that? Jeez. It's a bit dark and gloomy, isn't it?
Well, that's that. I was somewhere near Rhodes when they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
Nothing else, I don't think. Just open it just very quickly, make sure I've not missed.
God. This your ledger? A list of slaves?
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th, Wilfred, $18. May 24th, Minnie and Child, $20.
Still gotta get his damn watch and pistol.
The pistol's still upstairs, isn't it? Can't see a watch anywhere. Detail is insane on it all. Well, let's get the pistol. I am really worried about it switching out for my my actual fancy pistol. Stay there, isn't it? Oh, it's okay. It's not going to actually put it on my weapon wheel, I don't think. What do they call these? Is that a fleet?
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just a damn watch.
Where would the watch be? We've done a fairly good job of checking all this, haven't we? Yep, got that Sandox. Yeah, I was worried about downstairs leading me into like a section where I'd end up switching out my pistol. Oh, there it is.
That's the old watch.
Okay, perfect. So that's it then. All done. And we seem to hit some sort of challenge as well with the knife kills, didn't we? I'm getting out the front door, mate. Eagle vision. Holy, you know what, mate? I you know what? I didn't actually click that, you know. I didn't actually notice that Eagle Vision lit stuff up in lootables. Damn. I didn't even think of that, dude. I just thought, because I've never thought of it as being Eagle Vision. Like I said earlier, I was even saying, like, are you sure it's called Eagle Vision? Is that really something that that the game said? Because it sounded like something from Assassin's Creed. I always thought of it as being
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us, and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you.
God damn it.
These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers. Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Your effed letter, basically. Huh. Yeah, never, because I always just think of it as hunting. I never once thought about using it to actually identify what we can and can't loot. Why done that cupboard then? Does that mean I've not done the cupboard? Almost looks like the cupboard can be looted, doesn't it? It's not giving the option to. I need the empty bottle for some reason. Yeah, well, it's easy with hindsight, chicks. Like I said, I just thought of it as a hunting mechanic. I never once thought of it as actually being eagle eye. I never put two and two together. Oh no. That'll be fresh food. Don't know if you can get a perfect kill with the repeater on the deer. I think the deer necessitate the use of a rifle, don't they? Thanks for that, Skits. Never really thought about that. Have you got any plans to do any robberies yet, chicks? I'm trying to think of a way to take on a train with all the mechanics that I've learned. I reckon we just need to find a good place to take it. Somewhere where the law are going to struggle to get at us, because obviously we're going to have to. I want to loot all the passengers. That seems to be very lucrative when we did it as part of the mission. And the some sort of chests in the rear carriage as well.
Today, girl. Let's go, girl.
Lots of ways to approach the train. I mean, we can run up behind it on a really fast horse and take out the dude on guard at the back and then leap onto it. You know, we could use a different horse. We could use different clothes, wear the bandanas and all the rest of it. And then we're on the train. We just need to stop the train. We need to just stop the train somewhere where we've got some time, I suppose. And what I'm going to do over the weekend is maybe just go on a train ride around the whole map and just see what the longest distance between two stations is. See if we can come up with something. Take the bandana off. Right, okay, that's worked out rather lovely then. So let's head back. Let's head back down into Rhodes and speak to our. Oh, he's not actually there, is he? Yeah, a bridge. Just that's what I was thinking of. So somewhere where they can't get at me from all angles. Yeah, I just need to find somewhere like that. Or a tunnel. I was thinking bridge or tunnel, something like that. No, just so they can't. Like I said, I really need to go on a train journey legit and see what's out there. Trains, tunnels, maybe even like a really, really dense forest, perhaps, which you gotta be thinking there wouldn't be a train route through there, though. Or even the exact opposite, just somewhere that's really open, so we've got a really good field of view or something. Just somewhere that's going to buy us a little bit of time. I either keep the train running and try and nick it all and then leap off it before we get caught. But my preference would be to try and stop it somewhere. Calm down, girl. Calm down, girl.
I'm sorry, girl.
Have you been quite a good boy, Chicks? I mean, I don't see it as being good, to be honest. Again, I think that we had a long chat about this on the beginning of today's stream. You know, there is no being a good Arthur. There's just being a very careful Arthur. An Arthur that doesn't want to attract attention to himself, because in doing so attracts the attention of the law. And we know the Pilkingtons are after us. We know they're in the vicinity. And the more I do to attract attention to us, the more likely they are to find our camp. So, I mean, I've still done some pretty... I did tomahawk a dude in the face, and we left some dude on the train track earlier, but it's kind of a sense of justice in it all, really. Big K, thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. And good evening, Mark. How you doing, my good friend? How's things, bro?
Easy there.
I swear my horse is eating more and more and more regularly.
All right now, girl.
Hey.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Good morning, Paprika, as well. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, I think a cheeky train ride all the way around. See, that'd be a nice bridge there, look. Or maybe not long enough.
Yep.
Because the kind of idea I was thinking. They can only come at you one way there. In fact, that would actually be a really good bridge, look. If we stop the train, like say on that, I mean, I don't know how long the trains are, but if we stopped it sort of directly over the river there. The only way the law can get to us is up through there. So at least they're channeled, aren't they? Don't know. We'll have a look. I still think a tunnel's my preference, but... where were we going? We're still going back to the dude, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, I did wonder if you were somewhere else today, Mark. in a whole new time zone. Perhaps you were travelling, sir. Yes, it's only 1 o'clock actually. We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours today. I got on quite early today.
You good, girl?
Calm down, calm down.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all going to hell. Rack and ruin. Rack and damn ruin.
Dear.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
Things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away.
Oh, dear.
Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's
that.
my history.
Oh no! Well, that's justice.
Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist. Oh.
Huzzah. If ever there was someone that needed a little bit of a dragging through the swamp, mate. Swamp over there. Swamp is full of crocodiles. I think Dynamite's too quick for him, dude. Well, wouldn't you rather watch the crocodiles nibble his bum? Oh, I need to get back, otherwise all my animals are gonna rot. I reckon I can actually get him.
Got you now.
Oh, he might burn. Oh, he's on fire. Oh shit, Zar. Oh, that is what happens when you take a dude that's been drinking Kentucky bourbon all day. Oh shit, bro. Wow, dude, you must have been proper sozzled, bro. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, what? Waste not, want not. What you got? Now, as I always say in these situations, although I'm not a big fan of CSI myself, it's not quite my show. There's one thing I have learned. Where's Bojangles gone? Come here. It's just a gentleman on fire. You really have no reason to worry. There's a certain something that everybody should learn to do. That is dental records. It's always dental records. You always get done on dental records. You might want to close your eyes here, Bojangles. Oh, it's always... I don't think... Oh my... God. It won't let you do it if they're already dead, will it? Why can't I pat the animal down. That's weird. Is it because I've got... Oh, don't walk around the arse end of that thing. Oh, Jesus balls. Bojangles! You're such a knob! Lead.
This way. Come on.
Alright. Just stop leading. And... Stay.
Stay here.
Let me check the saddlebags out. Yeah, for some reason, how come I can't shoot his face off? Is it? Do you think it's because? Do you think it's? Oh Jesus balls! It nearly killed me. It nearly goddamn killed me. I need some health back. Actually, that's not going to do health, is it? Oh, let's have a megatonic. Why not? The fucking horse is getting a fucking. You shut up as well, stupid donkey. Search the saddlebags this time. Yeah, that'll teach her, knobber. Bloody hat twice! No one knocks Arthur's hat off bloody twice, mate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, mate. Well, that's the end of that dude's legacy then, innit, eh? That all worked out really rather. It's a shame I couldn't blow his face off, though. I'm a bit good about that. I should imagine once they take burn damage, it must lock them into a new, like a new, I don't know, a new skeletal model, perhaps, where you can't shoot the face off. Because I had immense fun doing that. In fact, we'll have to remember it in the next combat to go around and shoot people's faces apart. I'm a bit. Am I really? I'm not bloody, am I?
Whoa, easy.
I didn't get any blood on me, dude. I was very careful. See? That's what happens if you're a slave owner when Arthur Morgan's around. I think we did rather well there. I think that was a sufficiently gruesome death for him. I was actually going to drag him across to the swamp. I seem to remember a really nice spot. In fact, it was just over there, wasn't it? Look.
Yeah.
There was a load of crocodiles just on the shoreline over here, and I thought what we'll do is we'll quickly race over.
Okay there.
I think there's only a little one there at the minute, but yeah, look, there's a little bitty one there. But I reckon a little bit of predator bait. We saw a really large one, didn't we? Just literally, it was right here. Was it here? I think it was here or here yesterday. It was bloody huge. Yeah, there's three of them like sunning themselves over there. I'd love to, oh my god, look at the sight, look at that one over there, look at that. Holy balls. That thing is freaking huge, mate.
Yep. Easy, whoa.
That'd be perfect. We could actually drop him off from up there, couldn't we? We could have, oh, that's a shame that is, mate. Look at that. Three big daddy-o, what are they? They're snubnose. They're crocodiles, aren't they? Yeah, they're crocs, not alligators, I think. Yeah, we could have gone up there and just dropped him off the edge. Is there anyone around? Hello? Hello? Volunteer requested, please. Anybody, any passing civilians who would like to test for science?
Easy there.
Any, you know, passers-by, you know, just ambling along the shoreline that we could, you know, borrow temporarily?
Yeah.
I was going to take the food back, Sandox. Yeah, we'll come and do some hunting at another time. Right, let me just check. How far are we from home? We're not far. I really wanted to go back and drop this off. It's been a while since we took food back to camp, so...
Whoa! Steady.
Shit.
Easy, fella. What cargo you bringing through here? Easy there.
Shit. Lancaster and... rolling block.
I'm trying to get these supplies to the federal building. It's on to me. Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of Lemoyne. You fellas are crazier than you. Dead man walking you off.
Took his hat off. Right, do not lose that bloody carriage.
Okay, girl. Giddy up. Yeah!
Emerald Ranch, where are you? Let's go! It's a shame I've got to turn it around.
There we go.
Run. Go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Smoke. Cheers, bro. And then quickly take the bandana off. This is a good way to make money, this is, chicks. Technically, we stole the wagon being robbed by killing the robbers, so... Horse will come with me. Bojangles will either. If I whistle, he'll come and follow me. He's a trusty steed like that. Oh, I can't see him, so... Probably got a bit lost. He's not the brightest of horses, is he? The deer rot, yeah, I thought it might have done. Yeah, I didn't get back in time. I normally only kill on the way home, but it's amazing how many times I'm on my way home. I think what I need to do from now on is like literally, when I say hunt on the way home, like literally within a square kilometre. It's so easy to have something like this happen. And this is 40 bucks in the hat, and it's a good excuse to go back to the fence anyway to unload all the pocket watches and jewellery and what have you, because that adds up. That's really worth a mint. Can you search it first? You can, some of them. I mean, some of them will actually have like lock boxes on the back. But this one's just like a basic supplier, grain and general provisions, I think. That I don't know, because I just want the money raised. I just want the 40. There ain't no way he's going to give me $40 for this. So. Like I said, it's a good excuse to go back to Emerald Ranch anyway. I think they're crocodiles, those ones, Crunch.
Easy now.
Oh, Seamus. Good lad, Seamus. Nothing suspicious here. Just Harry Potter pulling in at Hogwarts. That's all it is, mate. Let's see if we get our full 40
Figured
bucks
this
for it.
might be of interest to you.
You see the suspension on the seat? How cool is that?
Well, ain't this a lovely little thing? Deal. Don't spend it all at once.
It's night time, so I'm not going to get to speak to Seamus. God damn it. We could go and set camp, I suppose.
So long.
40 bucks. Is there anywhere here that you can actually spend the evening? Like a hotel. But this place is kind of deserted, isn't it? There really isn't anything here apart from the spooky house. Where is the spooky house? Do you reckon we see anybody through the window? Said sometimes there was a strange figure in the upstairs window, didn't they? Peeping Tom Grum.
You'd have to be a fool lurking about in the dark.
Something definitely weird about that house. There's something weird happened here, and we don't know what, do we? There's definitely a very strange tale to tell in these here parts. It's like everything's the saloon. There's like blood everywhere, isn't there? Oh, I'm a bit behind, Mojo, on the porn pics, mate. Yeah, it's like the whole place is deserted apart from the posh house, which seems to be doing perfectly okay for itself, and all the gardens are beautifully tended. Actually, you know what? We've never been able to get on the front porch, have we? Because there's always that dude that tells us to bugger off, and he's not there at night. Look, just gonna have a quick look. Oh shit, no, he's still there. He's on the front porch, look. Don't mind me, bro. Oh, he's just got up, look. Oh, the lights have gone out upstairs, look. Weird. Really bloody weird.
Heard some road agents working the road downtown.
Partner?
Hey, mister.
See, everywhere, it's like everything's closed up. The saloon is just covered in blood. And we bumped into a couple of people now that have kind of mentioned that there's just something off with the area, isn't there? Look, cats. Look at the cat's eyes. How cool is that? Oh, we can't get in the saloon. Oh, can we get in this door? Can't we? Grey Skull! Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. 21 months, my good friend. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Grayskull? Thank you very much. Hang on, we've never been through that door. Oh, we've never been in there. Should we try the thingy-majingly? Can't do it. Thank you very much, Grayskull. Thank you. 21 months, mate. Huge amount of support, bro. Thank you very much indeed, sir. I can't get in. Damn. Yeah, look. It's all blood all over the floor. It's completely abandoned. The alligator's eyes glow red, do they? I reckon I can get in that window, you know. But it's going to make a lot of noise. Why I've got such a huge reticule. Oh, went at me. It's not a breakable window, is it? It's because you can tell because it's got curtains behind it. Something very much amiss. I swear I've checked all this like 3 times now. Definitely a room there, isn't there? Just a completely abandoned saloon, an abandoned dress shop. Just everything's abandoned. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Put the knife away, put the knife away.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello? Howdy, sir.
They all basically work in the garden, don't they? Of the big house there.
Hello.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
And there's no women
I had it
folk.
with this place.
I don't know. Maybe one day we'll figure it out. We'll keep checking each time we come back to see if there's something we can something else we can try. Joshua Burgess accidentally shot August 1898. You try going up on the roof on that one. Oh, I didn't think to do Eagle Eye. I didn't think about that, mate. Cheers, Trini Kids. Thank you for the follow, sir. You're right, Doikoy. How you doing, bro? Thank you very much, Grayskull. Did you have a nice holiday, Doikoy? Definitely no way up and into that room, is there? Got me wanting. I'm just going to go back in once more and just see if we can use that Eagle Eye. You never know, do you? Oh, take care, Lady Elvira. Nothing, dude. Zip nada. Nothing there, dude. It's gonna drive me mad, that is. I swear there's something going on here. What about that over there? We've never been around the back of that one, have we? You can have me doing this on everything now. Nothing. Don't think we'll even be able to Did you get a chance to play Spider-Man in the end, Decoy? Did you go did you go and buy yourself a telly or anything or not? Oh, god damn. I was really kind of hoping. Well, let's go to Seamus then. Let's go and cash in our stolen bric-a-brac. Look at the fire plume all the way over there. You see it? Directly above my hat now. Like a plume of smoke from a campfire. There's some bloody miles in this game. You didn't get to play this. You've come back. You've got Spider-Man and you've got Red Dead Redemption 2 to play. I don't envy you having those 2 games to hit up, mate. Tough decision, bro.
Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh?
Okay, we want to sell. I'm going to keep the gold bar. We'll sell the platinum bands. And we'll sell all the rings and the watches and the gold wedding rings. We'll keep the emerald. Sell the clamps and the gold pocket watches and the silver pocket watches. Yeah, we're seeing kind of quite pretty there. We'll sell 1 or 2 of those for stack purposes. Bish bash bosh!
Been a while since you were through here.
Back up to 733
All right,
look already. That's phenomenal. Doing all right on that, considering we're not doing the crazy robberies or anything. There's Bojangles, look. Good girl. See the carriage in the distance as well. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Honestly. They definitely pulled the normal GTA magic, didn't they? From a technology sort of point of view. Draw distances and... Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's Albert Mason again. Oh, we've got to go and do him quick before he vanishes. He roams around all over the place, doesn't he? Go, 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 Bojangles! Oh, shit, the cats are. And you bought the Destiny 2 DLC as well. Well, I should imagine that will be the last on your list, to be fair, Dyker. Oh, I can't wait to go back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, mate. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Slow up now.
Oh, this hasn't rotted yet. Because if it's rotted, doesn't it fall off? Or is it rotted? Did you actually see it say, I think the rabbit rotted, didn't it? Oh no, the rabbit's still there as well. Remove black-tailed jackrabbit, remove white-tailed deer. I'm not sure. I thought they fell off the horse if they were no longer consumable. Spider-Man's a short game, you can finish it in 1 weekend. What, really? You've got to be hammering it a fair bit though, right? I mean, I'm sure it's like 30 plus hours, right? Definitely want to try and switch my weapons to have that kind of brass effect. I really like that. Goes nicely with my shells, or my bandolier. Or whatever they are, the bullets.
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
Ah. That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
Well, how about I drive him over?
Oh, that might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Any horse. I'm almost tempted to use his, to be honest. There is a Battle Royale mode, Serdi. Red Dead Redemption has got Battle Royale. It's 100% confirmed. So it wouldn't surprise me if that is exactly what folks will be playing, mate. I won't be touching it with a fucking barge pole, mate.
Yeah. Easy there, girl.
Where the hell is it? I can't actually see them.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, no, that's not. I'm gonna try and circle around over there now. Because I wanted to come around the arse end of them without speaking to them.
Yep.
Why does it keep changing back from my beautiful Flacco revolver?
Okay then. Get up. Go on now, Ollie. Move it.
Whoa. That went a bit wrong, didn't it?
Come on, horses. You want your likeness taken? Go then. Yeah. Good mustangs. Come on. Easy. Get up.
Sugar.
Let's make you all famous.
Come on, Grummy. Come on, Grummy.
Now run! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Go on! That's it!
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. See that horse then? Damn, that was gorgeous.
Good, my girl.
Over here.
Would you like a little carrot for that? I think you deserve a carrot for that, don't you?
Yeah, that's my girl.
There you go.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing. Here, I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Cool.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too.
A bish, a bash,
now
and a
for
bosh.
few final checks.
How do you know it's rotting then? Just from the physical appearance, or does it actually say something about it rotting?
Well, at least there's nothing out
And they
here
always
that's
have the
likely to
flies
eat me.
around them, so I mean, it's not the flies. I mean, the flies are there from like the second you put it on the back. So let me go back to camp. It's just it's quite a long bloody way, though, isn't it? Bill Williamson. Let's get back on the road. Let's do what we call an Owen, which is where we just go straight back, regardless of anything else that happens.
Good morning.
Wait, what the hell? Where are you going? We are going the right way. There we go.
Yeah.
There's always flies around the what's it though? There's always flies around the animals that you put on the back. It happens the second you put them on the back.
Out of the damn way.
And I didn't see it say anything when I looked at it. We'll start before we hand it in. I just want to see. Oh, obviously, when we hand it in, it will tell us that it's no use, won't it? Yeah, because you always see them die. I could go and kill a fresh animal right now. I mean, the animals themselves, before they're dead, have flies around them. They're like wild animals, isn't they? They're always swatting flies off them. I could go and kill a brand new white-tailed 3-star deer right now, and the second I put it on the back of the horse, there'll be flies all around it.
Shit!
You alright, Ghost Pete? How you doing, bro? Oh, I just needed to squish the rabbit there. Yeah, that was confirmed ages ago, Joe, about the Battle Royale mode. Like I said, I couldn't give a flying toss about that person. I'm sure lots of people will enjoy it. It's like Sadie says, it would actually...
yeah.
It's a hell of a map to have something like that, isn't it? Yeah, from pushing Bojangles a bit too much here.
Alright, girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
No, I'm not going back to Blackwater until we are sort of prompted by Dutch. I'm going to assume there's a big chunk of the game that will take me back down. Now, I'm trying not to really there's so much to investigate. I'm trying not to go too far outside of the areas that the camp is sending me to.
How about you?
I accidentally left YouTube running yesterday and I really hated myself for it. I ended up listening to one of these tips and tricks and I was like, fuck. And I could hear the bloody thing playing as I was racing across the room to bloody turn it off. And it must have been playing for a little while. And it was part of the way through the video when I walked back into the room. And it was sitting there staring straight at me and he was talking about going and unlocking. I won't say too much, but let's just put it this way. I don't really want to say it in case it spoils it for anyone else, but I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but it's one of those things where you just think, Jesus Christ, you know. I won't even mention it. It's not a spoiler, but it's something that you know, these tips and tricks videos are telling you should go and do at the start. I'm like, why the fuck would you want to go and do that? You've just literally ruined the game for yourself. It's like crazy.
Okay.
So it's like everyone racing around on the forums using the gold bar trick to get themselves loads of money. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you cheat yourself out of all the fun? Yeah. Where's the fun in a robbery that nets you, say, $200, which is a huge amount of money in the game, if you're just going to go and cheat yourself $5,000 in 5 minutes? I just don't get it. People are so impatient, you know? This is not that sort of game. If you want to do it, cool. You know, by all means, like, you know, if that floats your boat. But to me, it's like it would just take so much of the purpose of playing the game away from me. I couldn't imagine anything worse.
Who is it?
Arthur.
I think the flies are denser, aren't they? There's more flies around it.
Did good, girl.
Any actual physical? I mean, I thought the head looked a bit weird earlier, but it doesn't appear to be. See, the rabbit can't be rotted because the rabbit fell off last time. They fell off left and right, didn't they? Let's go to Pearson's, see if it's actually of any use. I mean, it's going to be low quality because I think it was a 1-star anyway, wasn't it?
I live to see another day.
Don't
Donate.
forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's not rotted at all, dude. If it's rotted, it will fall off.
Take a look.
Yeah, but it's not a rotted. It's not a rotted animal.
Quality, I'm afraid.
It was just a poor carcass. I should imagine it slowly degenerates the longer it's on there. But
Can't wait to taste this.
like I said, with the rabbits, they literally fell off the horse. They rotted, and you actually get pop-ups like constantly, don't you? If you or your horse are in the same vicinity, because the rabbits fell off the saddle due to rotting, and the horse was still in the same vicinity. We kept getting. I can't remember exactly what it said, but something like
Hey.
the animals that you have collected have rotted or have decomposed. I think it was, wasn't
Good
it?
job, Mr. Morgan. Good morning.
You all right, McGlashan? How you doing, bro? Let's go and do a couple of chores, get some cheeky XP points. Oh, Sam, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it, Invalid? I tell you what, I'd be there all night doing that cheat. Imagine, oh mate, I could do my
Get up and do some goddamn work. It was just
24-hour streams, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks, Pete. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad at all, sir. You could actually, I want to try. I mean, obviously, we do want to find the lure, don't we? This new lure for the legendary. What was it? Bluegill. We do need to sort that out, but I'm going to leave it until we stumble across it. I'm quite tempted to head back to Valentine and see if we can get another bounty. The bounties have proven to be one of the most interesting parts of the game.
Oh, hello.
The stew is currently being prepared. I like the sound of that, because that tops up my Deadeye meter now as well, doesn't it? We've got that fully upgraded. Oh, I think you might have misheard, Big K. If I can find a real life cheat to give me $5,000 every 20 minutes, mate, then yeah. I'd stream all day, every day for you, bro. Just you personally, mate. Naked, if you want.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning there. Good morning, John. John Marston. I do like John. He's a bit of a dickhead, to be honest. Not gonna lie. They've clearly given John a little bit of negative propaganda and publicity, haven't they?
Hello.
Just so you don't sit there going and bemoaning, oh, I wish I could play as John. He's a very naughty man, really. He doesn't give two tosses about Abigail or Jack. Very, very poor father figure, John. Arthur's a much better daddy to Jack than John will ever be until much later in the, I suppose, the timeline. Where are we taking this?
No rest for us idiots, eh, Morgan?
Yeah, we just wake up in the morning, Big K. We roll over, we pick up our Xbox controller, and we just press left, right, up, down, Y, B, A, X, R, B, and $5,000 just magically appears in your bank account.
Hey, Arthur.
Shut up, do chores, bro. I'm a busy man. Unlike you, Uncle. I'd just like to point that out. Such a lazy sod.
I need a word with you, Morgan.
Where the hell is he? Is he around the back here?
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
Very good point.
Busted, bro.
What do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
Anything serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
Shh, don't
If we
tell
go
everyone,
in quick
think.
and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security.
Oh, shit. I haven't
Just need
changed
to
my
bring you
clothes,
along as
dudes.
a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
Oh, this is bad. It depends if the people that you're talking to that have listened to it, Liam Drummer, that have got the attention span of a gnat, in which case, then yes, it's not going to be the game for them, bro.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Shit, we are actually taking out. We're actually doing it, aren't we?
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh,
I have got a different
tell
clothes
you
on.
I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray boys.
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now.
I'll try it,
Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
We mentioned it 3 times today.
That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up. I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake. I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going.
There's so many things I wish I could do right now, like switch my horse, put on some different clothes, change my hairstyle, all the things we've been talking about.
Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that.
That was a hell of a night.
Of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll
You're not a happy
never
drinker, Karen.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the bank, all right?
God damn. I feel like the pressure's on here. So I mean, it's a very small bank, right? I mean, we only ever saw, what was it, one guard on the left-hand side guarding the door? Soon we got the bank teller. We got, I think, like at least one or two staff in the back. Oh shit, Lenny, sorry.
So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. Then I figured they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that, and you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
Dunno, we've not done that yet.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Gonna say that was interesting how that was gonna play out, because we haven't actually done that mission to find out anything yet, have we? And I'm so nailed. They've all brought different horses. Well, Bill hasn't. That's Bill's favourite. What's Bill's horse called? Got a bit of a love affair with that thing, hasn't he? You alright, Pixie? Yeah, it's all locked out for this, I think. It's making me wear this particular outfit just for this, I think. Because I've got saddlebags and a trench coat, which I don't normally have.
Good afternoon.
My heart's pounding. Love it. Our very first bank robbery. The Vandalin gang. I already feel like a naughty boy.
Let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
I don't want to do it.
Okay. Go to work.
Of course.
What? We got a plan here, boys.
Keep it cool and follow me, fellas.
Indeed. Roger. Keep your head low. Get your head low, Arthur.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
I like you as a drunken harlot.
Of course, you know I like a harlot.
The only one.
You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, Zelaya. Now, where is he?
Oh, I love it.
You're ready.
I told you she was the one for me.
Gentlemen.
We got this.
Oh, Jesus, dicks.
Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I
Okay, we're going.
Hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Don't act like you don't know me. All stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night.
Karen's working it hard,
I've
mate.
never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! Get word up! Nobody move!
Don't make
Get
us
out!
hurt
Get
you.
out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Unlock the
Get
door.
out! Get out on the floor!
locked. We're good.
Get out!
Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
No! Beat him. Get on with it!
How's it looking? Are you in?
Nearly. This son of a bitch needs to get a move on!
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
What's he doing it? Do you reckon I should beat him a bit? I'm terrified because I've actually pressed the button. I might accidentally shoot him. Get move on!
Goddamn slow!
Oh, Jesus balls! Shit, wrong button! Oh, God, I'm so sorry! Oh, that was close! Oh, shit, that was close! I'm so sorry, sir. It's my first time. I'm really sorry, sir.
Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Shit, what do I do? What do I do?
Open the lockbox.
I'm really sorry about your hair, mate. I reckon I gave him a little part in there. I shouldn't have given him. What am I doing?
God damn it!
Oh, Jesus, careful, Bill.
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Blow up the safe, it's all cracked. Oh, God, get out of the way of the chair, dude. Oh, God, it's all too stressful. Crack the
Yeah, I
safe.
think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
Crack?
You
How do I
shut
crack?
the hell up and stay still.
What do I do? As you rotate the safe dial, rotation on left. Slow down the closer you are to the correct side. What? Do what? I just went past it.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
But we should have blown it.
I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
Hurry up in there.
Shit.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
I've got to crack them all. Oh, shit, I can't blow them
Going
up.
as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the
It's actually
hell up
really
and
cool.
stay where
I'd
you
love to give
are.
this another go.
Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there.
This
Few
is
more
really cool.
minutes.
Coming up. It's coming up. There you go.
I'll go check the front.
This is awesome. I think I missed one on the
How's
tumbler
it
that
looking
time.
there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count the chickens just yet.
Shh. So cool. So cool. Come on, come on, come on. Give me all the goddamn money. Give me all the goddamn money, bro.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Sorry, partner.
Safe.
Hurry up.
I heard. Go on.
Everybody be very quiet. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got time for the last one. Got time for the last one. Time for the last one. Come on. Come on, Arthur. You got this, bro. Where are we going? Ding, 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 ding. Dinky, dinky. Get it. I can't get it. I can't find it. There we go. made an oopsie there. Oh, I think I've just gone past it. I did. I went past it. There you go. Woo! Is there anything else around here? Alright, I think we got all the moolah. Sweating
Gentlemen,
buckets, bro.
Hurry! We seem to have some company.
What's going on? Down.
We got the place surrounded.
Oh no!
Assuming folk ain't dead in there, you won't swing.
Oh no!
I said come out now!
Got 4
What do we do?
bogeys.
I don't know, give me a second. If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you,
Do it, Karen!
Probably.
Do save us all, Karen!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus balls, she's crazy! Oh God, what am I doing? Oh God, dig. Why is it not thinking him? It's not thinking him, Shoot the ball! Shoot the ball, Arthur! There's one on my left,
Let it go right.
Where are we going? Oh, shit balls! I didn't even see him up there.
You see him?
Woo! Come on, Karen! Oh God, they're everywhere, Karen! Alright, we're gonna have a quick Johnny Jack ding dangle boodle thingy the jingly. Right, let's shoot you in the face for a start. I'm not even he's hitting the things, isn't he? I've just suddenly realised I'm hitting the bales. Stick your head out, bro! I'm gonna shoot you right in the balls!
Let's move!
Keep it calm! Woo!
We got more on horses. They're trying to get the horses. Gotta get.
Yeah, man!
Horses.
Come on, let's go!
Now let's get the hell
Come on,
out of this
Karen!
goddamn town.
Go up in front, Karen. I'll watch your back. Because you've got a lovely arse. Shit, what's coming at us? Can I've got Lancaster. Woo!
God damn it, there's more of them.
Bang! Pew, pew, pew!
You see any more of them?
Suck it, nobbers!
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Fucking
That was
amazing.
Stupid and
I'm
dangerous.
sweating.
Thank you, Bill.
My hands are wet.
I don't see the problem.
And that is the problem. Bill,
Thank
this
you.
is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right.
Oh,
Now,
Jesus,
go on,
man.
get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed.
Oh, damn, that was amazing. That was amazing. How much money did we make? Or do we not know until we cash it all up kind of thing? What's the bounty on the level there? $10 bounty. Not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Flintlock Station's just down here, isn't it? Nah, oh, hang on. Am I on a mission? I'm on a mission. I'm going to have to go to there first, aren't I? Alright, okay. Let's switch to the Winter Gunslinger.
I say, pay attention.
What? And Mr. Potato Head. Oh, is he being a dick? What's he doing? Oh, I didn't see anything. Sorry, guys. Yeah, he's gone. Items. Or what was that? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out what I was trying to do then. Let's change out to the bear hat. Oh. Did he just say something stupid? Like trying to be funny, did he? Or was he actually being a bellend? God damn, that was amazing. There's always someone got to be a bit of a cock in there. I didn't see it. I just went with you guys. I didn't read a single thing. I just pulled his name up. You're right, Doc. Oh, guys, honestly, that was just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers there. Oh wow. I don't know if I had the repeater when we were in town. If I only had the pistol, I would love to do that again. Just so I'm a little less jittery, to be honest. Yeah, that's why we need the other horse and everything. I think it's given me a really low bounty because it essentially changed my clothes and everything for me as well, didn't it? I think. Oh, I was shaking, Pixie. I was like, honestly, my hands on the controller were like all shaky. I was there, man. It was all going so well, and then I saw the beat option for the bank manager, and I clicked it, and I thought, oh god, that's really brutal. So I tried to back up, and it was saying like point your weapons. So I got my left trigger down, and I did the right trigger to point it at him. And I suddenly thought, oh god, can I let go of my right trigger now? Or am I gonna shoot? And I think I even said something like, oh god, am I gonna cock this up? And I don't know what happened, but I had some sort of weird spasm. Is the way I can describe it. And I nearly shot the dude straight between the parting, mate. I mean, that was close. I saw the glowing metal of the vault door. Like about half an inch above his head. And that's it. Everything went horribly wrong after that, to be honest. Up till then, I was kind of in it. I was kind of like... I was giving it my best, mate. I mean, I was in the role. I was Arthur being a badass. And then the illusion of having any sense of control whatsoever all diminished and evaporated rather quickly. But by very nearly shooting the dude who was supposed to be opening the door. I've got to watch that back. I have a feeling that shot was very, very, very close, mate.
Easy.
god. Absolutely brilliant set piece that was. Really good fun. I loved it with Karen as well, because like Karen just like rips the top over and it just rushes in. It's like, oh no, game on now. Oh, that was cool. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Woo. Mr. Bear Hat, look. Oh, dear me.
My husband's not cold on the ground and you come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. Next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Wow. Just for the bear hat. Got a lion's paw kicking around somewhere, haven't I? Like an actual lion's paw. It's the disguise, McGlashan. So that's all people will remember, is the dude with the bear hat. They won't actually see me or remember me. It's part of the plan. Looks like I've got different stirrups. I've got those big stupid cow hoof stirrups. I don't remember buying those. Woo! Right, mission complete. Ding, dang, do, and a bish, bash, bosh, my lord. So we now have $3,483 from that. Holy shamoly, dude. $3,483. That is insane, mate. You know, it's like Dutch is rallying the troops down there. Is anyone in trouble? Looking unbearable. What'd you do? Escape from the circus?
Rest of us are slipping. Pride. Never forget the pride in our work. You four, I salute you. We're stuck in the ship now, Mr. Morgan. In the ship. We're drowning in mud.
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
What are those things called? What are these things? These ancient record player things. What is it? A gramophone or something? Is it a gramophone? Or am I thinking, is that? I don't know. Is that Existence in Oblivion? It's bloody annoying. Right? It's like listening to someone playing the freaking bugle. Right, let's give all debt. What does this give all debts? What does that actually mean? Give all debts. I don't get that. What debts? Oh, the debt. Oh, you mean the debts? The debts for Leopold Strauss, isn't it? Actually, we should probably do that. I think Mega Greg mentioned that earlier, didn't you? Give all debts. I'll tell you what, before we do that, let's just throw in a save, just in case it turns out to be something horrendous and I give all my money to the camp. Not that I don't mind giving a lot of money to the camp, but... Oh, take care, Pixie! You look after yourself, mate. Don't you, yeah? So, bloody hell. John gave 763.
Hi. Evening, Arthur.
You alright, Jack? Hey there, little fella. Oh, that megaphone, gramophone, noisy phone. Huh. So actually we got, it's only at that point that you get your share then by the looks of it. So that's my bad. Give money. How much should we give to the camp? Let's give let's give, yeah, let's give a couple of hundred to the camp.
That's my boy.
That's alright, Dutch. That is alright, my sir. See what that looks like in the old ledger, Mr. Dutch. Look at that. Winton's debt money, the diamond brooch from the, that was a gentleman that dug up the corpus from the graveyard for us, wasn't it? And $205 in hard, cold, stinking cash, mate. Look at that. Look at that. A phonograph. Witchcraft. It is a gramophone. I thought it was a gramophone. That's one that jumped into my head. I'm just gonna go and catch a fish just to calm my knickers after that. How do I actually use the boat? Can I actually use the boat? Better be able to get in the boat and go paddling in it, or I'm gonna be very upset. It cost a lot of money though. What? How do I use the boat? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. This is a canoe. Legit canoeage going on, mate. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that's even better than I thought. That is so cool. That would be really difficult to do, right? Really. Hang on, you telling me I can't fish? No. Why can't I fish from my boat? Gotta be having a laugh, mate. Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna say, that would make no sense. There would have been riots in the streets, bro. What's that? Your uncle, great-uncle had 3 Edison phonograph. Hang on, what's the difference between a phonograph and a gramophone? Robert Johnson called it a phonograph. So for you, it's a phonograph and is a phonograph and a gramophone essentially the same thing, or are they actually very different? It's not quite a big fish, actually.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, it's over 2 kilos. We'll keep that.
You're coming with me.
You are coming with me. I've just seen some little wrigglers over there as well, look. It's perfect time of night because you see all the little midges and things come out.
Gotta bait the hook.
Let's go for a fancy lake here. Definitely see some right over there, look.
Here we go.
There he goes. He's going to take the bait. Coming in. Oh.
That's it, I think, yes.
That's got to be two and a half almost, I reckon. It's a big one. 2.44, look at that.
You're a fine bass. What are you? Smallmouth.
That's amazing, isn't it? That's really cool. Oh. Keep it.
Sorry, but you're mine.
Wow, first person fishing? No way, bro. That's cool. Didn't actually mean to do that. I misclicked as I went to go to the menu. Get anything out of that, are we?
Let's see if anything's biting.
Not throwing it. I'm not casting it far enough away, am I? I wonder why that is. That's more like it, look.
Gotcha.
Gotcha! Come here, my little fishy!
Wow.
2.32. Nice.
Smallmouth.
Fish bash bosh, job done! Right, okay, that's awesome. That is just freaking awesome. So how do I get back into the boat then? How do I put this away? Weapons. Come back to that. Ah, that's how you do it. And then presumably. Okay. There you go. Oh, it's so good. The size of that bloody snake there. Now, can I actually pick that up? Oh, doesn't look like it. How would you get a snake then? Obviously land snakes aren't a problem. How would you get a water snake? Also, how the hell do you steer this thing? That's kind of weird. It's really hard to steer it. You need to get a bit of speed up there. Can you? Oh, you can. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha! We spurs right up his bum, look. Woo! Rather you than me, sir. That is so cool. Look out for gators in the swampland. We've already hunted some. In fact, we were very close to hog tying somebody, Serenity, and going ditching them on the lake shore. There's alligators and crocodiles, bro. So basically the same thing, but a gramophone, a historic wind-up player that acoustically reproduces sound from disc rather than a cylinder record, which was the phonograph. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay, so a gramophone was the disc, so more like what we'd call a record player, I suppose. And the phonograph was kind of like the barrel as such. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, actually. So there's actually quite a fundamental difference between them. How you getting on with it, Serenity? Just trying to think about what we've got left at camp. Doesn't look like we've got any chores or anything, does it? So what have we got in terms of quests? We still need to go and do the Greys, don't we? And Black Bell was the only other primary one. I can't believe how much money I've got. That's insane. That is a lot of moolah, like a huge amount of moolah. Yeah, I've just had quite a diverse day today, Serenity. Well, to be honest, every day has been quite diverse in terms of content. I still don't understand why I've got these weird ass. Like, they are not my stirrups. Like, they are 100% not my stirrups because they look like they are the ones that would affect. No, they're not. There's something wrong there. Something very wrong. Right, I'll tell you what we will do before we do anything. Let's go and pay off the $10 bounty. Where's the nearest station? Reckon that's a station there? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? The post office there. Oh, actually, the bounty's in that area, so it won't matter, will it? So I can actually go to the Rhodes post office over here, which is like literally just, I mean, for $10, that's amazing, isn't it? Awesome. Oh, you must be hammering it, Serenity. I'm still like deep into chapter 3, dude. I'm nowhere near. Well, not that I know of chapter 4. I mean, I suppose I could literally be one mission away, but. Found so many little secret things that end up like taking 2-3 hours. I won't say anything, Serenity. Just like one mission that we found yesterday. Probably, I mean, we even did a big chunk of it today, so it's probably like 2+ hours. So many extras involved. It's unbelievable. Don't forget, Serenity, because I know you're not in our spoilers. Wait, we're keeping it spoiler free. Red Dead Redemption. You've missed out on some good tips in there, mate. Just check your camp, especially if you don't recall seeing John or Sadie. There's actually a really common glitch that is cutting out, potentially quite a few missions in the game, mate. Yep. Hopefully that will get patched pretty quick. I double checked my own game yesterday. Everything was fine. So, what are we doing? Horse, carrot. Yeah, let's have a carrot. No, I didn't think. No. I deliberately didn't buy them. That's what I'm saying. I've not had them all day today, mate. I'm sure I haven't. I don't know. They just suddenly seemed to appear when we did this. I'm not sure this is even my saddle. I've got the like the DLC saddle. Yeah. We'll go and check it. I have a feeling when we did that mission, it changed everything. Saddle, equipment, clothing. It's almost like the game was trying to tell me to change everything. Double check. We backed out of that because I made a mistake, didn't I? I can't remember what it was at the stables. I think I accidentally bought a saddle that I didn't want. But if you look up here, look, it can't be those because look, it's still 3 and 3. And the stirrups that we were going to get added 2 speed and 2 acceleration. So it's definitely not the ones we were looking at. Now let's go and pay off this bounty before...
Oh, gracious.
Sorry, everybody. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I thought I recognized you.
Hey,
Hello again.
Bounty.
Well, quite the
Whoa,
price tag
125
on little
bucks.
old
I thought it
you.
was 10 bucks. Whoa. What the hell? When did that increase from 10 to 125? Whoa, Jesus balls. What's that all about? It definitely said 10 earlier, didn't it? I mean, not that it's a problem. How weird. How very, very weird.
Good Lord, it can't be worth it.
It's very worth it, sir. His hair looks
Really?
almost blonde at the minute, doesn't it? Right, let me just go and check I've got everything that we want, weapons and ammo-wise, because the game's done all sorts. Oh, you can't choose weapons and roads, can you? Let's just get out of the city perimeter. So if we head what? West. Just want to make sure everything's as it should be. Right, so Lancaster. That's the bolt action rifle which we found, which is definitely no different to what we already had. So if I switch, I don't know, let's go for the rolling block just for general hunting. So that's good. Items, horse, so I should still have my saved custom outfit 2, which is correct. What I'm currently using. There's another custom outfit, which I've got no idea what that is.
Whoa, easy.
Cannot use a horse item while it's moving faster than a trot. Okay. Yeah, those they look weird, don't they? So what the hell is my saved set custom outfit? It's bloody identical to me. I reckon I must have saved it twice. It's definitely changed. I think it's changing the bandolier. I think this is the upgraded bandolier, isn't it? I better double check that when we go back to camp. I'll do that later off stream. Just make sure we're not using the lower quality bandoliers. So we want to go and check out the greys, don't we? So if we follow the train tracks and then head straight in, what's the black dot mean? Does it mean anything, or is that just the name of the town?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, let's throw in a save. Cheers, cheers, Razor. Save the game. All locked and loaded. Hang on, it didn't just say chapter 4, did it? No. They're just Roman numerals for the extended quests, aren't they? Jesus Christ, I was about to say, well, bloody chapter 5 or something. Right, seeing as you've gone to all the effort of constantly talking about not joining us in our Discord for spoiler Serenity, I've got to time you out there, mate, because I'm not entirely sure what I just read, but that sounded fucking very suspiciously like a fucking spoiler, mate. So if you're going to go to all the trouble of staying out of our Discord discussing the game because you don't want spoilers, please don't come into our chat on Twitch and fucking drop spoilers, mate. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It works both ways, bro. It works both ways, mate. You'd be very careful, please. I'm not happy about that, mate. You alright, Camel Case? How are you doing, bro? I need some food. Some food! Playing big game. There we go.
Yep.
Right, so this was the original quest we had when we very first came into Rhodes. We were asked by Dutch to go and investigate the graves. There's two like key families, aren't there? The Greys and the Braith. Oh shit, what's going on here?
You boys don't run much, huh? Hey. Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You get off our land, goddamn freeway! Same goes for you, sons of bitches!
Don't run towards me! Oh, Jesus Christ! Get a stray bullet or something.
Thinking about here? How are we not here? Oh, forget it. He's gone. We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff over this. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
That's where I need to go. How the hell am I going to get down there without getting bloody shot to buggery then? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I can't imagine creeping in there is going to work out too well for me. Do you reckon that dude's back up? Let's go and see if he's there.
Hey, mister.
Hi.
I've even got a sheriff's badge, haven't I? Oh no, we haven't got the sheriff's badge. Ah, now that's interesting because we did wonder if we'd. I wonder if that's something I can put on at the outfitters then. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can go in. Mr. Tavish Gray. It's a long bloody way to that house, isn't it? I'm not bringing Bojangles in case they open fire on us. It doesn't matter, Rennie. You know perfectly well that's a spoiler, mate. It's telling me something that's in the game that I don't know anything about, mate. You know, that's exactly the sort of thing that you've been literally spending all your time talking about why you're not in our Discord, mate. So, you just can't say things like that, mate. It's a spoiler, mate. There's no other way to put it. It's a blatant spoiler. You just had the oldest delivery man come by with a present for your dad. Seriously old and hunched over, a bit shaking. You were standing at the door with some flowers and a bottle of wine. I thought he was on a date and got the wrong address. What's that for? Is that how come your dad's got such a lovely gift? Anyway, is it his birthday or something, Michael? He got the wrong guy. Did just for a split second think your dad was going on a date, mate? Something you want to tell me, Dad? Hunting beavers. I don't know. I've not tried them. I know we need them for a challenge or challenge or 10. Come down here nice and slow. I have a feeling that we're going to get involved between the Greys and the Braithwaites here, aren't we? I mean, look at that house now. Imagine what that would say about you back then. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? 2 houses either side, probably for the staff. Jesus.
What do you want, boy?
This here the Gray plantation?
Yep. Caliga.
Sheriff's orders.
Jesus.
You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
It's kind of weird because I can't actually see the sheriff's badge on my coat, which we could all day today.
What are you waiting for? The sheriff?
Oh, thank you very much, Camel Case. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Camel Case Gaming? Absolutely fantastic, bro. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Damn. A different era, right? A very long ago era.
Hey, I was hoping
Makes you want to watch Django again.
I'm a student of the history of the region, and
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
That was terrible, Arthur. What were you trying to blag then? I'm a what? Worst lie in the history of lies, bro. Thank you very much, Camel Case. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Do we know a Home Girl Michaela 2 on PlayStation Network? The Michaela part's ringing a bell, Dicroy. But not the bit, not really, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure, dude. To be honest. Girl Michaela. No, I don't know, Dicroy. Bit. I've not even got the PlayStation 4 rigged up at the minute, so it's not like I can even check it quickly later. I've kind of wrapped it all up and put it in storage for a bit. Yeah, I might try and watch it again, Crezit. Been a while since I saw Django. I've still got to finish off Tombstone, actually.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow. If tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case.
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Well, there's a footing with the Greys then.
Look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers.
Oh, I gotta sneak into the grounds. That's quite cool actually. I quite like the stealthy stuff in this. That just looks insane, doesn't it?
And good luck.
A cheeky screenshot, I think. Beautiful, beautiful. What was that? What was that you said in chat there? Yeah, to be honest, Camel, the way I see it, right, mate. If I have to go to the trouble of putting no spoilers into my Twitch stream title with a brand new, heavily narrative-driven game, one of two things is happening. One, I'm literally catering for idiots who can't possibly think that putting a spoiler into a brand new game's chat is something they shouldn't be doing. So, and I kind of feel like I'd like to have a little bit of faith in the human race. And two, to be honest, mate, if you put no spoilers in your chat title, I can guarantee you will get more people in your chat trying to ruin it for you. It's so illogical, Camel, that it hurts me to have to say that out loud. But I'm sure you can relate to that. It's just a sad state of affairs, unfortunately, mate. That no matter how hard you try, well, you shouldn't have to try, should you? You know, if someone was playing any game, any new game that came out like this week or last week, we all know, don't go in there and say, hey, mate, have you heard about the ending? I've just finished the game. The ending's wicked, bro. Honestly, I think by putting it in the game title, all I'm going to get is the kids out there that are going, oh, he's gone to all the trouble of saying, don't come and spoil it for me. And I should imagine we'll just end up with even more idiots. I get it sometimes, like little things slip out. I mean, like, it happens to the best of us. We're so excited, you know, we say something, oh shit, goddamn balls, didn't realise that was going to be a quick cheeky spoiler. I mean, we've been quite lucky. We haven't had too many people in here just like literally, you know, spamming chat with things. We had a strange one earlier. This will interest you, Camel, about psychology of Twitch. We actually had somebody come into chat earlier. I can't remember the gentleman's name. And he said, I was going to ruin this for you, but you seem like a really nice guy, so I'm not going to. I didn't know what that kind of. I was stuck on that one, mate, because I didn't know whether to just ban them preemptively because they might do it anyway, or to go, all right, yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks for that. That's a nice thing to say. Thanks for not spoiling it for me. I didn't know whether I should be saying thank you for not spoiling it, or like, well, thank you for just being a decent human being. That one really threw me, that one. I was kind of like, oh. It's a little bit like thanking someone for not punching you in the face, even though you didn't know they were going to punch you in the face, or they never had any intention of punching you in the face. It's just like randomly walking up to people in the middle of that high street outside WH Smith's and going, thanks not for hitting me. Thanks for not kicking me in the nuts, mate. I said, what? Sorry, I wasn't going to kick you in the nuts. No, but thank you for not doing it anyway. Oh, dear. It is. It's crazy, mate. I don't think there's any way to win it. What's that? A magnet for BAMs? What's a BAM? I don't know what a BAM is, bro. A BAM, a magnet for BAMs. BAMs. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna nip down to say, oh, I'm on a quest, guys. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get these. Oh no, we're gonna have to redo it in the morning, guys. Oh, poop. Poops. Poopy loopies. Because, yeah, I'm not going to get to finish it in 7 minutes, am I? No, I think it's a stealth quest. There's no way we're getting a stealth quest done in 7 minutes. I'm not even going to get there in 7 minutes. Maverick is Mel Gibson, Jodie Foster, James Garner, and a cameo from Danny Glover. No way. I don't think I've heard of Maverick. It's one of those ones that I've probably seen like 20 times, and I'm just not clicking it. I'll see if I'll do a YouTube see if it jogs any memories. Thank you for the sub as well, mate. Cheers, bro. Some of those GTA streamers and YouTubers don't care at all. They want all the things, all the gold, all the glitches, all the cheats, all the best ways, and sometimes that stuff spills over slightly. Those guys who want to speed through it in a couple of days. Yeah, I mean, there are going to be some. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Carney's didn't sound particularly impressed with it, did he? I only watched him for about 20 minutes, but he was like, you know, people were asking him what does he think. He was like, well, you know, I'm not too sure. Blah 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 blah. Because he was looking forward to playing Call of Cthulhu, wasn't he? I think this is one of those games.
Look at the time.
Yeah, I've got it.
Sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up.
I think it's one of those games that you either you're not going to want to be doing it as a pro streamer with a schedule of other games to be cracking on with. Do you know what I mean? This is the sort of game that if all you do is the story content, you're probably missing out on a big chunk of the game anyway, aren't you? For the likes of me, you know, I couldn't just play this and just do the story. I'd feel like I'd miss so much. But I do guess why some streamers are probably, you know, like you said, again, you know, I'm not knocking them. You know, if they've got a schedule, it's big money to them, isn't it? They can't not be streaming the latest game the day it comes out. So something like this, which potentially is such a rolling unknown uncertainty, they're probably a little bit cagey about hammering it. I mean, someone like Dan's Gaming, I mean, he loves this sort of stuff, but it's a guaranteed playthrough for him. But I think some of the others, it's more of a break, a bit of a giggle, a bit of a laugh away from the other games that they play. You know, it's not really their kind of game, but they're going to play it because, you know, I suppose there's an expectation of them to play if nothing else, really. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. As in, like, if you'd like to do that. But music's gorgeous. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here, guys, because it's so close to the end time. What we'll do is we'll come on tomorrow and we'll go straight into this quest. I'll reload it from where we are. We might just have to come back and have the stroll down to Mr. Grey himself. This is where this is presumably where the war was taking place. Then look, we've got all these sort of like, oh yeah, I'm looking at it. Devastating, isn't it? Look at that big old mansion over there.
Easy, easy.
Careful, girl, careful. Don't like this around here. It's all the spiky things, look. Designed to stop horses running at you. That's a lot of bloody trenches there. Look at that, that's mad, isn't it? I was about to say cannons. That's what the holes or the dimples in the floor are. Look. There's actually a cannon there.
Slow it up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. It is actually saying inspect the site as well, so there's something here. So we'll have to come back and find this tomorrow. Whereabouts is it? What's that say? Bulga? Bulba? Bulga? Bulba blade? Bulba blade. Don't know what that says. We'll have to remember that. Yeah, we'll have to leave that. What? Sorry, what was that, Mojo? He doesn't ken. I get the ken. What's the BAM, mate? I don't know what the BAM is, mate. Stream time, yeah. Thanks for not kicking me in the nuts, yeah. It happens, it does happen. I mean, no one here is going to do it like deliberately, but we've had a few characters in chat who have very, very clearly been egging chat on to. Should I say this? Should I say that? Well, no. You shouldn't be asking that question anyway, should you? Music is awesome. I had a really good day on this today. Really enjoyed it. We've done every day. You know, I try and think back to what we did in the early morning hours, like 6 o'clock this morning, and it just becomes a blur of different activities. It's been amazing. What was it? The bank robbery. Oh, that was just crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. I think that's where that's our camp up there, isn't it? Still got so much more to see terrain-wise as well, I think. You know, this is it's a really beautiful area where we are. Looking forward to it. And we've still got the whole bay. We've only really had one mission in there, haven't we? Which was the distillery and everything. Right, boys and girls, it is about 3 o'clock, so I'm going to have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid. I don't even know if you can hear me over that music. Is that quite loud? Just turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, we'll turn it down in my headset as well. We'll be back tomorrow. I think it's Friday. It is. It's Friday tomorrow. We made it to the end of the week. Woohoo! I need to go and check my phone. It's been ringing all afternoon, so I kind of muted it out, so God knows what's going on there. I'll tell you what I do want to do, just very quickly while we're here. Might not be the most amazing screenshot, but it's so different to the rest of what we've seen. Let's grab that. Yeah, so I will be back tomorrow morning. I'll try and get on as early as I possibly can again. I'm not sure what time that will be. We'll definitely try and get on well, before 8 o'clock, and we'll roll back sort of probably about half an hour to the start of this quest. So I'm not going to do anything else. I'll just I'll get a nice save point in back at camp, and then we'll go and speak to Mr. Grey, and then go and do this kind of stealth mission first thing in the morning. So, oh, there goes the alarm. Turn that off. So yes, thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute privilege, as always. Please do come and join us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. You're more than welcome there for a post-stream chat. Like I said, Red Dead Redemption, or the Red Dead Awesome section as we call it, is open for general chitter-chatter. Please don't drop actual spoilers in there. If there's something just really, really cool that you want to share with people, you know, just let people know you've got some cool stuff. If they want to DM you and ask about it, just bear in mind it's more there for us that are playing it, talking about how to play it. You know, how do you do this? How do you do that? What's the best way to kill this? Rather than anything that's story or location focused. So I'm sure as we get deeper into the game, we'll open that up much more. But for now, if it's even a location that you've been to, please don't drop it in there. Obviously, anything you've seen on the stream, we can talk about to some degree, but I'll leave it at that. And ! Twitter in chat will get you a link to our Twitter feed. I always tweet out a few minutes before we're going live. It's by far the best way to stay in touch with us in terms of knowing when the streams are going up. I always do tweet out. We are currently streaming 7 days a week, and we are currently streaming at Red Dead Redemption 2, obviously. Nothing else in the pipeline just for now. No information on Alpha 17, no information on, obviously, Red Dead Redemption Online. So next few days and over the weekend, we'll be carrying on with this. Nice, slow and steady playthrough. And if you'd like to join us on YouTube, ! YouTube in chat, and a subscription over there would be very much appreciated. Big shout out to everybody. Thanks again, Mojo, for the donations as well. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, donations, gifted subs throughout today's stream. Really do appreciate that. Thank you all for so much support. It's just amazing. You know, like I said, it really is a privilege to sit here and do this for the amount of time we do. Off to work now, but you've made the start of my day absolutely fantastic. Thank you for keeping chat spoiler free. Thank you for keeping chat just rolling and keeping the idiots out as well. I know sometimes it's I'm so deep into something, I'm gonna miss something in chat. You know, you've got the panic alert button there, so we can try and ban people if they do creep in past the Grumbodian guardians of chat. I shall see you very soon, and a big shout out before I forget. Actually, big shout out to our Grumbodian lurkers. Never forgotten. Thank you all very much. We know you're a huge part of our community here, and we appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in every day, even if we don't always get a chance to say hello to you. We always know you're out there, and thank you. I shall see you all soon. Have an absolutely fantastic evening, and I shall see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you for watching. Wrong button. There we go. See you later, folks.